goes it? Welcome. Greetings. Welcome to some good old, blood. Good old Bloodgrounds. That's, I was about to say Blood Arena or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, although, calling it like Blood Arena, that would be a pretty badass name for it now, wouldn't it? Like I'm just saying. Oh, not quite wrong, not quite wrong, but hey. How's it going, everyone? Gladiator, Crash, Kyber, Blast, welcome everyone. How's it going? Welcome. And don't finger the desert jelly, okay? Don't do that. It's bad. It's bad for you. Absolutely. Instead of Doom, let's put on my boy Sam back on, like very, very quietly, like we can be serious in the background here. Like it's still good, all right. It's still good. Yeah, to survive the night mission and Arma 3 night mission, huh? I mean, I've never really played Arma 3, like, its campaign. I'll be honest with you, I mainly kinda got it to fuck around in, I just kinda fucked around with it, with like anti-Stasi and stuff like that. They're trying out a new UI, putting bits stuff on the stream. Like on the stream, you mean like on the screen itself where you're watching the stream itself? Because I know they added like a little thing next to the gifts up and whatnot. I know they did that. Was it Lord? How's it going? Yeah, hopefully your internet's gonna be stable today. Yeah, we're doing random generator roguelike mission. We lost our anti-Stasi saves. I see. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so the weird new bits thing, it's just it's combos. Like it's been around for a while, but I guess like the next wave of people got the combos, which includes me, I suppose, right? So hey, here we are, Here we are. I know it's currently like a beta thing they have going on, so they're still like sussing that out, but like it's really it seems like, they're trying to be more like TikTok. You know what I mean? With like, yo, no way, thank you for the galaxy, stuff like that. Like it kinda feels like that. Except for I'll be like, oh, thank you for the sad cat dog. The skull. Is that a skull? I don't know. Thank you for the cube. Thank you for the cubes, guys. Thank you for the dinosaurs. I appreciate the dinosaurs, man. Like, yeah, stuff like that. But, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, it is a new thing they're trying out. So, we'll see how that's gonna go, I reckon. Also, Stokarian, how you doing? Welcome. Stable for now, playing voices, so I'm gonna be, cusp of doing something that I'm probably going to regret. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. I was thinking today we'll be playing some more Bloodgrounds, because I actually rather enjoyed the game the last time I played it. For the ones who do not know it, it's basically a little,
Come to me through fire and war.
Megan, how you doing? Thank you for the little cheeky raid. How is everything? How's life? What were you up to? how is everything? Hold on, let me yell at you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, how is everything? There we go. Path of Exile, I see. A classic indeed. It's a weird light. What if I look outside? I mean, look, don't look outside. It's a game we still gotta do ourselves as well. No misery, no misery. I wanted to do Misery today, but like some of the folks I want to play with today wouldn't have time, and I think it's best enjoyable in multiplayer, so it'll be probably like a next week thing for Misery. Currently it's looking like a Tuesday. Work? I'd work. Oh, hey. Hey, for a moment I thought you were saying like you were working or something. How are you doing, Abby? Yeah. Borderlands 3 crashed my entire PC. I need to reboot. And then I got back on with Path of Exile. It seems I haven't been capturing the screen properly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. Hey, better luck next time, right? Better luck next time with that whole thing. Work! I just gotta go work, you know? I just gotta go ahead and start working, man. Like, it's like, imagine this, somebody enters chat like, have you been working? Have you been doing your daily duties? Have you been keeping up with everything that you need to do?
Work. Something you need doing? Job's done.
Yeah. But like, yeah, misery, it's gonna be for some other time. Speaking of working, I don't know, like, I'll really try to get a noir stuff ready for next week, for Sunday specifically, on the 30th. Alright, so we got like 8 days until then. I'll try and have the whole noir thing ready for then. I'll be honest with you though. It's not been going as I had hoped it would be, alright? Like some of the stuff's been taking way longer than I had hoped for, you know? So, you know, it's like kind of artist's block, in a way. You know, like, I just gotta make the environments, but like, I also want the environments to look good for that stream. And I'm like, I don't know how to do it properly. Then I look at a couple of references and I'm like, yeah, you know, yeah. This is about the animation. It's so, for the ones who don't know, for November I wanted to do the noir stream, right? A big old noir stream. It's like detective noir. So it'll be like a whodunit stream. Well, when I have like, you know, be with chat, you know, you and I, the collective of you and I, we're gonna be like detectives, you know, trying to solve a case, right? And the idea would be basically, okay, with you guys' interactions and like majority votes and whatnot, you know, maybe some of that stuff will like solve the case, you know, clear the butcher that case closed. Yeah, basically, right? Like, I'd like to think it'd be fun. You know, I'd like to think it'd be pretty fun. Like, imagine... Like, I'm kind of, like, thinking it'd be like, oh, yeah, this is our, co-detective here. It's like, kill detective. I'm like, Jingles is our co-detective. You can't kill Jingles. Why are we suddenly in, Egypt? Change song. Okay, still Egypt, but you know what? Sure. I like this song. It was like, kill Jingles. But Jingles is your friend? You cannot kill Jingles? Kill Jester. You know? Like something like that, maybe, you know? Like some really stupid stuff. I probably won't be able to, like, take everything into account either, but, like, I kind of want to take enough into account, and then, you know, once we're done, we'll basically go, like, through some of the other possibilities or things that I had maybe readied so they don't go completely to waste, you know? It's just like one of those things, right? You need to be like ready enough, because I want it to be a very interactive stream that we'll be doing. So that's like a, you know, it's a bit of work, you know, it's a bit of work, believe it or not, it's actually a bit of work, yeah. So like the things will be like slightly animated too, right? Like if maybe us standing on a road and maybe like every now and then a car drives by, you know? Like something like that, like nothing crazy or anything, but like, yeah, you know, like that'd be an idea. When in doubt, I could try and push it into December, you know? I could try and push it into December. It would give me more time, but like, I don't know. We'll see, right? We'll see. We'll see. If anything, you guys will hear about me in the Discord and be like, yeah, you know, maybe... Hey, is it cool if I take more time? You know? Oh, so, Bunny and Dory, how you doing? Welcome. Absolutely, yeah, I'm just yapping on about, like, the noir stream that I wanted to do by the end of this month, that I've been working on. It is a lot of prep work, though, and, it's certainly an experience, you know? I'll see, like, again, like, we'll gotta check if all of it will be presentable. I mean, there's always like a chance of me just being like, hey, you know what? Here, let me just create the environment real quick, you know? Hello, Tricky Foxtrot, how you doing? I always come back. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's good! Because we're gonna be doing some lovely Bloodgrounds today. A bit of an arena game. Imagine it being like, Darkest Dungeon in a way, but you were actually a badass gladiator fighting other gladiators and not just like, you know, eldritch monstrosities or anything like that. It's a good time, I'd say. It's a good time. Also, Ralph, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Update for Look Outside. Yeah, like again, like it's that's one of those games we talked about earlier, right? Where I want to be. We basically finished Fear and Hunger 1 by getting a prom night date, you know, which technically ended up being Chambera somehow, but it's whatever. Yeah. So we'd be moving on to Fear and Hunger 2 with that, like Fear and Hunger to Termina properly. And after that, maybe we'll do some Don't Look Outside, you know, because it kind of like fits the niche a bit as well. And I'm kind of enjoying those games too. Though I do know Don't Look Outside is kind of, well, how to put it? It's not the same vibe, I would say, as Fear and Hunger, because they are very much going for the whole gritty, grim, dark, depressing ambience, right? Don't Look Outside can be creepy at first, but like then it just kind of becomes silly entirely, you know, like it just straight up enters silly territory, you know, like so like there's that stuff, but like definitely looking forward to it for sure. It's crazy what some people can do with some RPG Maker shenanigans, isn't it? Like the things we're managing. Is a bit of phobia and craziness. It sure is. Well, I mean, like, you're saying Look Outside. Are we talking about the same game? Look Outside, Don't Look Outside. Like, oh yeah, it is called Look Outside. Never mind. Yeah, okay, we're talking about the same game. I was just misnaming it then. Now, for some reason, I thought it was called Don't Look Outside, but I guess it is called Look Outside, you know? Oh, well. My bad. But yeah, we're talking about the same one. Also, Jaden, how's it going? Welcome. Greetings and hello. Yeah, everyone, hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. Hope all is going well. Hope all is nice and lovely on your guys' end. We'll be going to some beautiful arena battles. Well, maybe, and I mean, just maybe, we'll manage to defeat some sort of weird Cyclops and then some, you know? The art style. Look Outside looks more cartoonish compared to Funker. Oh yeah, no, for sure. But like I mean, Look Outside also has like, in my opinion, it gets pretty silly in that game. Like I would say it gets very silly. Like it starts off very gritty and you have like the whole T-phobias and whatnot, but like later on you have like wacky vehicle stuff going on and like a whole Normandy episode within an apartment or something like that from what I've seen, like, and they definitely have some like more joking characters and whatnot that reminded me a little more of Undertale and then some, and hey, what the hell, man? Also, Mr. Rafa, thank you for the lurk, appreciate it as well. Absolutely. And then thank you for conditioning me to the baseball bat, Jaden. Appreciate. Absolutely. I don't know, like it's definitely a different vibe in terms of the game itself and art style and then some, right? But yeah, like I'm looking forward to it eventually, right? Eventually. Oh shit! Well, let's go. We got an orc. Hell yeah! That's that's good. Well, you know, you gotta let me know if you'd like to be, like how you'd like to be and whatnot, you know. Surrounded by me. We still gotta do the little orc art for everyone who redeemed it during October. We also gotta be doing that too. Basically, for the ones who don't know, basically become an orc, right? 75k. Yeah, it is a lot, and you know what? Yes, it should be a lot too. I think, because like, it's basically me drawing you or your OC as a cheeky orc, right? And basically being like, okay, so I'm gonna use that orcified version of you in any sort of like future animation or like images that need some orcs, you know, some of the lads in there. So it is certainly quite a lot. It is something, okay? It is something. Like it's yeah, it's basically an OC commission, basically. And also, Victim, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Good morning to you as well. How's it going? Yeah. For the ones who haven't seen it yet, I haven't really worked on it because I was kind of like swamped with a bunch of other stuff, right? We did some working with the orc stuff, and you can see it right here. This is some of the orkiness we were working on. So you got everyone who kind of redeemed it during the Oktoberfest and whatnot. And, you know, some of the guys who managed to do some basic coloring on, but, like, not shading or anything like that. So, eventually, you know, I'd like to, you know, would like to get to that part, of course, right? But, like, all in due time. All in due time. So, yeah, that's basically what you'll be getting there. And, again, it is something, okay? It's quite a bit, you know? It's... yeah, absolutely. So do let me know. Do let me know. Absolutely. On how and what you'd like to do. I can always just go off of people's like profile pictures as well. Right, I can always go off of that too. But yeah, oh my god, dude, you're loaded. Holy hell. Damn. Damn. Where are those points coming from? Jesus. One more, we haven't even started. Holy. Damn. Damn, like we got a sleeper head back there. Jesus. Powerful. Damn. Man, I consider me surprised. There's a lot of big numbers right there. Well, hey, a deal is a deal. I know, a deal is a deal. Yeah. I mean, yeah, for 7 months. Yeah, I mean, like, I know we got some powerful lurkers. We got some powerful lurkers indeed. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm just that are some crazy numbers, man. That are some crazy numbers though. Holy fuck. Damn. Also carry on. I truly appreciate it. Like yeah, we'll be going through with all of them. Let's go ahead and go through that VIPing right here real quick. First things first, yeah? Absolutely. Damn. I'm just kind of like, yeah, dude, like this is powerful. This is powerful. This is like a whole power move you just made on everyone here, you know? Like it's like, you just made a power move on everyone. You just like damn. I mean, honestly, respect though, respect. Like that is pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, shoot. Again, we'll be going through all of them. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, going powerful indeed, as I would like it to be. You know, as I would like to. Yeah, basically, the October thing, right? That's an October thing. So it's kind of like only those guys, because if I was to keep adding people to that thing, that'd never be done, right? So there's that. But I can add you for the October animation we're doing, of course, right? Like that is still, I haven't even touched that yet. For the ones who don't know, we also did do the channel point challenge during October, right? And during that time, we got enough points to make a 5-minute long animation that I will be putting out on YouTube. But like it's gonna take a while, right? It's like future talk. But yeah, that's like future talk. That's not anywhere near just yet. First things first, being the noir stream and then some, right? There's like some of the immediate things that happened. But where did that come from? Where did the hype train come from, man? Where did that come from? Absolutely. Also, Peppermint, how you doing? Hello. Dude, just like jump scare hype train, you know? Yeah, dude, like it must have been the power move there, you know? Absolutely. But yeah, no. Yeah. What triggered that? I imagine it was the sub earlier. I imagine. But like maybe the power move and all of that stuff, you know, combined, like Twitch sensed the aura building inside of this stream, you know, like they sensed it. Yeah. Well, 3-hour nap. Tried tired for audio. I see. Yeah. Absolutely. Should also activate hype trains. Really? That a new thing? Oh, really? Oh. Yeah. It can trains in the wall. Whoa. Oh no. But guys, you know, I don't say it enough, but I should. I do appreciate all the support immensely and all of you guys being here. Genuinely do. It does mean a lot. And I suppose, well, I don't, not suppose, I do hope that you guys do enjoy some of the stuff that I'm doing here as well, right? Like some of the animations, I'm really enjoying making them. I hope you guys are too, right? Absolutely. And Crash, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate it. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, there was a disturbance in the forest, truly, yeah. Absolutely. Twitch notices. Dan Clancy was like, wait, what the fuck is going on back there? You know? Yeah, man. But yeah, no, thank you all so much for being here and being part of this whole thing here. Absolutely appreciate it. And, yeah. And also Tricky Foxlord. Thank you as well for the tier 1, man. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. What it was start of the morning. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, we're about to reach level 2. I spoke the hype train. But, yeah, no. I mean, genuinely, if you guys... let me throw that out there as well in case you aren't part of it yet. Or, you know, if you'd like to be part of it. We do have the Discord. Again, you guys can share your OCs there as well if you want me to, like, orcify anything in particular. Right? For anyone who hasn't received their OC yet to be orcified. Right? You can just send me an image or something like that as well, right? I really don't mind. Just some sort of reference and whatnot. You know, like, absolutely. Otherwise, I'll just go off of profile pictures, right? That's my default state. It's just a punk as well. Well, thank you for the double whammy, Gladiator, and thank you for shouting out the VODs and YouTube plans. And speaking of YouTube, Pew Pew, how you doing? Welcome. We're just currently in our little chatting phase right here, talking about animation work and then some. Yeah, I mean, again, like the noir stream, right? Would you guys, and like genuine question here, okay? Like, I know I've been saying I want it to be done by the 8th of November, but like, would you guys be okay with it being around December maybe, or like later in December, like say maybe, what do you think would be a good time for it? Like after Christmas, before Christmas? Maybe if we were to move it a little bit more. And we get Tricky Fox for gifting us up to Jaden as well. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Make it now. Make it now. Well, I don't want... See, that's the thing as well. I don't want to work on it on stream. Right? I don't want to work on it on stream because I don't want to spoil people. You know what I mean? Like, it's... yeah. Make it in time you need, of course. Yeah. I just kind of feel bad because I was saying, hey, listen, I mean, like, we've been... I kind of want to have it before November, you know? And, like, it's about to be the end of November, and I'm like, ah, shit. It's still not done properly, you know? Man. I can give you guys a snippet. Would you guys like a snippet for the animation I'm working on? It's not a spoiler. It's going to be the starting soon screen I'm working on. If you don't want to, I won't show it. If you don't want to, I won't show it, of course. I can if you want to, though. You know, I could. But we can also keep it all a secret as well if you guys like to. You know? Absolutely. Any cooking, we're cooking with some stuff, you know? We're cooking with some of the things here. For sure. Dude, chat is hella cooking today. Third time in November! You know, that I mean, again, powerful, isn't it? An absolute power move right there. Yeah. No, absolutely. Like, I do have some of it Do you have any fun Orcish Christmas tradition you'd like to share? Make it right, then rushed. I mean, absolutely. I do agree with that, right? I do agree with that. So, I just feel bad, you know? Like, I'm somebody who, like, really keeps the deadlines in, but maybe I bit off a little more than I can chew within the time I've given myself. You know what I mean? So there's that. Like, I do work well under pressure, but, like, I also wanna, like, do the thing that I wanna do without, like, having to cut certain features out, you know what I mean? Like with the... like with the Oktoberfest. I wanted to do more animating, but, like, I kinda got myself in a bit of a corner, and I didn't do as much or all the things that I wanted to do, for example, for the animation, right? So we ended up with just, like, the little, having a feast animation with Twerk, you know? For example. So there's that whole thing. Yeah, it's, yeah, I wanted to do more, but, like, again, time. There's only so much of it, right? Absolutely. I mean, again, I can show you guys if you want to, right? Like, we got, like, this is our default intro, and this was the Oktoberfest one, right here that we had going. Again, I liked it. I wanted to do more with it, though. But, like, for the fact that I did this in 2 days, I'm fairly happy with it. So, you know, there's that. There's that. Absolutely. Hey there, Bean. Hi there, Faye. How's it going? Yeah, there's a lot to do. Animations and all do take time. They absolutely do. But, like, I mean, the thing is, right, with, the Noir, like, it's gonna be, like, small animations. It's just, there's a lot of them. So, imagine you see, like, a harbor with, like, warehouses, and the animated thing in there is gonna... and the animated thing there is going to be, you know, like certain boats maybe, like, you know, wiggling on top of the water, so you see, like, the lights move maybe, and maybe some of the city lights, you know, move to simulate, like, a highway or something like that, you know? And, like, maybe on the water, like, the water reflection will reflect the lights. I mean, like I say, like, it is simple. Of course, it's gonna be some work, right? But, like, there's not a lot of kinetic energy. You know what I mean? Like there's not, like... Excuse me. Pardon. There's not, like... you know, like, I don't need to animate somebody, like, knocking someone's teeth out, animating the teeth falling out, and the person falling back, and the other guy punching, like, pulling the punch back again, right? Like, I don't have to do that. It's gonna be a fairly straightforward thing, overall. But, like, I just need to do that, like, 30 times, right? It's, like, I need to do those, quote, small animations multiple times to cover for, like, most of the bases we'll be going through. Maybe you're ambitious. However, you know, I like to deliver some good shit. You know, I like to deliver some of that good shit back there. Also, let's see what the hell we got for the emo. Yo, look at this. Dude, look at this. I got like a little... Yo, guys, check it out. I got a little choo-choo button press. Yo, I can button mesh now. Let's go. Yo. Let's go. Absolutely. Yeah. I'll take time for quality. I mean, yeah. We'll aim for December. Another question is just when in December. I mean, I guess I'll try and do it before Christmas. But if nothing else, I think going post-Christmas would also kind of work. I'll just keep you guys as updated as I can on the whole progress. But it will be within this year. Don't worry. Like, it's not going to be like a 2026 thing. It will be within this year. So, it's more like seeing pre or post-Christmas, you know? Because I feel like then I can add to the animations, like, a bunch of, like, Christmassy stuff and whatnot. Where, you know, like some of those lights and whatnot. It also has a certain noir vibe, I'd say. It does certainly have a certain noir vibe, for sure. But But yeah, also Faye, again, hope all is good today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not the fun's going well, by the way. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I hope so. I sincerely hope so. That's probably the thing that I'm the most nervous about, right? Like, I genuinely just hope that people will enjoy their thing. You know, I genuinely do hope so. Like be like, you know, participating in it in chat, and also like just enjoying like the visuals and like certainly that is going to happen, the improv, right? There's definitely going to be some improv, being like, oh shit, I did not consider chat to like, I don't know, do this one wacky thing, and like everyone's saying do the wacky thing, I'm like, yeah, so like, let's do the wacky thing then, yep. Absolutely, yeah. And then like it'll be moving on to like paint in the background, just like quickly do something with paint or something like that. I think that'd be like more like a comedic thing as well, you know, so yeah, I don't mind doing that, right? But like I also want to be fairly prepared for some of the main things too, right? I guess it'll be like I guess like the best way to describe it would be like a Slay the Princess style stream, right? Like I could be like, okay, here's like some choices, and you know, we can pick from those choices, but like we can also do it like a little more open-ended with like, you know, some of the interactivity and whatnot, you know. We absolutely can do that too. That's kind of like the idea for that stream, after all. But yeah, guys, ladies and gentlemen, should we go ahead and do some gladiatorial battles for the date? So you know, we can get ourselves, you know, some nice relaxation going here, perhaps, you know, lean back, enjoy the show, and I paused Serious Sam. That's right, Serious Sam is now officially paused. It happened. It happened. Also, let me go ahead and get some bit of water to hydrate my throat with, because I actually don't have any next to me. Oh my god. Hold on. There we go. Brand new bottle. Listen. Nice out of metal. That's right. Yeah, metal? Metal? Did I say metal? No, it's glass. It's not even metal. What am I yapping on about? It's not even metal. It's glass. What metal? Sorry, my mind is already in the arena, and in the arena only metal matters. You know, like the steel on, you know, your enemy's throat or something. You know, let me just drink real quick. There we go. Yeah. Absolutely, the clash of metal, the riddle of steel. Why is the game not being captured? Why is the game not being captured? Well, let me try this. Is this gonna work? Hello? Please? I am in the void. I am in the void. Somebody please there we go, finally. Hi! Hello! Well, are you ready for the arena? Oh, feedback. Oh, cancel. Continue. Whoops. Yeah. This metal hits glass bottle on desk and smashes it everywhere. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So there was an update for the game. I think all of this is still like max level though. Yeah. Now let me do the thing. The weird thing is that inside of this place, it's fairly loud. Otherwise, it's fairly quiet with the music. It's very specific with it. But yeah, playing Peak, reach the top of the jungle, and the suitcases are on top of some very tall trees. Well, you gonna go back down for them, or what you gonna be doing? Also, rest in peace to our beloved gladiators being the victim who get victimized at level 1. Crash number 1, who has a very unfortunate run-in with the same guy who killed Victim. Let's just say the enemy had a lot of block. Gladiator. The Gladiator. Who got killed, I don't know how anymore. Was it the boss? No, I think it was unrelated to the boss. Simple Simon, Crash the Second, and Cosslord. All who have died to the boss of the arena. However, you know? Oh, you posted in Discord? Alright, alright. I'll check it. Yes, you did do die. Absolutely. Any free spots? Currently we got Holy Spokes and Crash the Third in queue. Problem is, up here we got 8 out of 8 gladiators. So currently, no. Currently, no. So let me look at the thing you posted in the Discord. Let me see. Oh. Oh. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you won't be getting that one. Yeah, you won't be getting that. Yeah, you certainly won't be getting that one, huh? You have to die to make some room. Someone has to die, yeah. Someone has to die there. Die Lord, I am here. Why, welcome, Skyfox, welcome. The current gladiators are the impeccable Plasma Neos, right here. He has 9 block, which is quite a lot, actually. We got Dexter, or the Dexterity. He who walks with a giant hammer very quickly. Has 5 block, which is decent. And can do a decent chunk of damage too. Plus, on the other hand, you're more defensive than anything. We got Red Fogul as well, who is kind of a tank-ish. Doesn't have any block though, but like does have a big old whopping hammer. We got Soph, who Soph's a bit of a wacky one. Being does a lot of damage. Soph is a damage dealer through and through. And absolutely deaf. And Stracarian. I'll be making you guys a character in the arena, but again, we do have a waiting list for it, so please be patient. We got Grayling, who is a crowd control sort of mage, not like a damage dealer like Soph. We got the victim, the second victim, who is more of a healer's partial damage dealer character. We got Consort the second, who is going into some tanking as well. Does some okay damage, mainly AoE stuff here, and can make the enemy vulnerable, so cost can be pretty good for a certain boss. And Suzu, who, Suzu's weird. Suzu's weird. Suzu can possess the enemy, but like all of Suzu's abilities hurt Suzu. Wacky character, for sure, wacky character. But, yeah, for our next team, I'm thinking we're taking Soph, so Soph can be level 4. Who's about to be leveling up? Suzu is, but Suzu can do it in the academy. Grayling is recovering from demotivation. Maybe... What about you, Plans? I mean, I kinda wanna see Plans in action. Actually, Plans is dismayed. Never mind, Plans. You stay at home. Say we'll take some, let's say Victim. And, Cosworth the second. Those two guys giving me the same eye, you know? Yeah, sorry, Plans. You're a little, demotivated there, you know, from your past battle. So we got a tank, we got a healer, and we got a damage dealer, right? And then you see the arena map. Apparently you can beat all of this game, by the way. Like, I wasn't sure how much there was in the game, but apparently there's still quite a lot. So, we're just in the first chapter of the game. And there's like jungle, fire, ice, and empire. We're gonna warm up with a hard challenge first. Alright? We're gonna warm up with a hard challenge, you know? Traumatize me. Oh, you will be traumatized, don't you worry. So, now we can make it a little louder. Alright. We got our lads, we got some caltrops. And, yeah, what we need to do is use the victim's abilities a couple times. We need to use for consumable items and kill someone through the environment, which is gonna be a spike trap. Righty. We got an archer, we got that there. You just wait there, honestly. I don't like the archer. The archer's a bit of a bitch. You know? See, no damage, because you had armor on you. 24 armor is pretty decent. And then we have the healer. The healer who can be a damage dealer. If you move over here, we should be able to deal damage to that assassin here. And we certainly were very much capable of doing that. You know? Understand? This time to do the thing I said I'm going to regret in voices. Now I'm going... It's all going to be my fault. Godspeed with it. Godspeed with it, man. Also, if we do the deathmatch, we get a plus 1% crit damage for every gladiator in here. So that's just gonna be a cherry on the top of everything, too. You really want to be going after those challenges, I noticed, to really make your guys, like, strong. You have 23 HP. Meaning if I hit you with this, you're gonna be at death's door. And then the trap should kill you, technically. Unless he heals you. Oh, thank God he didn't heal you. Ha! Easy. Easy plus 1% crit damage for everyone. That's what I'm on about, boys. That's what I'm on about. Alright. We're gonna cast vulnerability. Never mind, he dodged. We'll just slap him. You know, we'll just slap him. Alright. Then it's the Alton turn. We dodged ourselves. Good job, Cos. And then you blocked it with your armor. Easy. Easy peasy. Honestly, what we can do is if we move one to the side probably and up, what we can do is hit all of them with beam! And set them both on fire. Chances are they're gonna die by the time they even get anything done. Zap! Zap! Bit of lightning, you know, bit of lightning. And then there was only one. And that one is gonna get shish kebab by Cos. Just like that. Absolutely. It hurt you for 0? Yeah, it hurt me for 0 because so much armor was present. Or block, rather. Yeah. The flash flare hands on that one guy. It's like a bunch of, like, it's like a bunch of daggers, I think it was. That you saw. And also thank you for the hand potters. Alright, next battle is gonna be another easy battle. Don't really worry about this too much. Defeat 2 enemies with Cyclone Spin. For which, we're just gonna wait here, you know? Yeah, we'll just sort of wait for most of this. Sure, sure. I mean, what I can do is start hurting the big old Minotaur man. And one more. One more! And then we can still go behind cover because movement speed for the win. Soft can do something funny here. As well, join the queue. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, push him back. Push him back and then push yourself back. While also hurting the enemy some more in the way, you know? Yeah, you know, basically reset the position, you know? Easy. Easy peasy. Alrighty. Yeah, Giant Minotaur Man gets healed again. Alright, lads! Let's go in, shall we? Let's start smacking some. Like the Brutus. There we go. A beautiful carnage. That really mildly just bothered me here. And the Minotaur almost killed his own guy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying he almost killed his own dude. You're stunned, you can't do anything. Soph? You can do some setting up for me. Perfect, perfect. Alright. All I'm hoping is that the other guy's not gonna be, you know, throwing so hard that I can't do the spin against everyone here, you know? Okay, he did still throw kinda, but okay, well... I think the guys might be a little too low HP because they're all dying now. Cos can't even do his move anymore that I was like saving up for here. Ah well. Ah well. Ah, it's not like we would have gotten much anyways, you know. Would have been nice though. Like, I was setting them up a little too hard there, you know? Alright. We got spiders. Guys with throwing daggers. And assassins that want to stab me. Our current mission? Heal ourselves. But we don't need to heal if we can kill. You know what I mean? We can do some good old murderage here. Absolutely. Ah, that's good enough. Nah, that person's gone. I'm pretty sure. And close with the lotto. Only 20 off. All things considered. I mean, we can heal cars, right? We can do some of that stuff. I doubt we'll be actually getting the reward for it, but like, we can start setting up for it. Yeah, we can start setting up for that whole thing, I reckon. Is this gonna hurt him? Technically. Technically it would, maybe. I mean, it's gonna hurt him very little. But we can keep going forward and back like this. You know, do some minor damage with wind. Yeah, very minor. Very minor. Why are they all standing next to, like, the spike trap? Do they not know it's gonna hurt them? Like, what are they doing? Oh, man. It seems like Kaz is now paranoid. Poor man. Poor man. Because he just got critted barely about there. I got an idea. We do our run through here. And then we basically set ourselves up to do a, like a spin attack here. Alright, now, see, the thing is, we are right next to an explosive barrel. However, the other thing is, that explosive barrel, surely it won't even have the time to blow up. You know? It won't even have the time, I say. I don't think they can explode it in time. Well, Saf, you do what you need to do. Some lightning there. And you're just gonna walk to the side, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna get bonked. Surprisingly, they they killed themselves. I mean, yes, sure, okay, they did manage to get it to explode, but like they also blew themselves up. You know, like the enemy. All right, so like the enemy had the right idea, I suppose, right? With you know, exploding the barrel and all, but like at the same time they kind of blew up themselves. You know? So I don't even, man. I don't even know, man, what they were cooking there. I couldn't tell ya, man. I couldn't tell ya. The AI is having a day today, you know? I mean, you'll be fine. You guys will be fine. I don't think you need healing there. Yeah, might be a little confused. Might be a little bit confused there. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so it's getting a little hot in here. Staff and victim are a little injured, but I just worry about that one archer there. That's the one I worry about. What improves the arena since? Yeah, maybe. It's just very entertaining, you know? It's just very entertaining there. Heal both of us. We can still shoot that one. And then still move to this side so Saf's not gonna be blocked. Alright, cool. So if we can move up by one. And cause some funny murder lightning to happen. And we can still move a little further away from one another just in case, you know? Absolutely. But we're also hitting the right number in lotto. Yeah, basically getting our billboard. Yeah, basically, yeah. You get a little billboard of your choice, right? Like, I still have to make some that haven't been made yet. So those are, like, on my to-do list. I know one of them was, like, a beard, like a mustard cream product, basically, you know? Like, one of them was that. Which, I mean, I think is kind of funny. So that's the reward, effectively. Oh, you dodged, huh? Oh, I see how it is. Self-heal. Self-healing. That's right. Over fame, I think. You went with the samurai sword. Is what you went with. Receives burn. I mean, sure, you're gonna get slightly hardened here, I guess. But all in the name of progress, right? All in the name of progress here. Huh. Huh. Could have been better. I'm gonna get their turn after cause. Here's the thing, I just don't trust it, so I'm gonna give Victim some health. Because Victim is a little low for my liking, you know? A little too low, maybe, you know? A little too low. Yeah. I got a 999 one as well. Yeah, you get some crazy number when you roll the lotto there. Okay, got hit for 0 damage. All we do is a little spin and Rooney. See? One of them, it died immediately. And we can still slash the Flamin'. So that'll be that. Speaking of Flamin', the flames, they changed their position. Yeah, see, she would have done like more than 30 damage, so I do not regret having heals there. Meanwhile, everyone just punching her. What's she doing? Just triggering opportunity attack after opportunity attack. I see, I see. Wow, she survived. Wow, she survived still. There we go, there we go. Yeah, move your way back so you'll be kind of safe there. Alrighty, alrighty. Are your mages just slapping her? Yes, they were. They were just slapping her. Absolutely, they were 100% simply slapping the enemy. I taught them well, you see. Yeah, 25 damage. I mean, not half bad, you know. And then let's push them away for the flames there, you know, and move a little to the side. Good stuff, I say. Cause is not really gonna feel any of that. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not. It's just not. Ah, you fools. You really don't know where to be going, huh? It just decapitates both of them, you know? Yeah. There we go, there we go. I mean, you got a slap. We even got a little mage cowl right there. We can get a little hoodie. Alright, the last of the battles now. At long last, here it is. We got some gladiators who I'm a little sketched by, which are like the two most soft-looking people there. Let's see. Let's move you over here. And just wait. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, boy. Okay. Yikes. A little party heal, you know? We can cause a chain reaction with these. I think we can do a little better, though. Do I want to cause a chain reaction only hurt this guy? Now I'm gonna go for the one that has some block going on as well. Because they're a little sketchy, if you ask me. Thing is, can't really apply the electricity the way I'd like to, so we just might need to get rid of this. Yeah, might just need to. Might just need to do that, sadly, yeah. Again, it's a decent chunk of damage right there. Defeat an enemy with the ability Fire Wall. Certainly, well, certainly I can. Would be tempting, but we can save it for later. We can save that for later too. We'll just set her on fire for the time being. We could even cause a bit of cheeky bleeding here. Because I can. You know? Because I simply feel like it. Yeah. Knows how to inflict pain, indeed. Indeed. Alright. We can do the spin attack. Closer you take more damage. It is a finisher. However, if I do not go in for the finisher, and I stab her to do a little more damage, and I do a normal cut then, that might work kinda well too. It's gonna be her turn next, so I kinda worry about that a little. Okay, we all get an opportunity attack, as she is just going for the healer. Straight up just walks up to him. Alright, interesting. Fair, fair. Vidya, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Oh yeah, right, you're the one down there. You can do up to 26 damage, meaning she will not die. She will not be dying. You just do a little heal. And make her basically killable. Soph, you got this too. Soph, you absolutely got this. Because we can do the following. Explosion here. Hurt that one guy over yonder. Like right in front of us. We could even push all of them, but like they're just so nicely standing there, you know? Guess what? Tomorrow's number is gonna be what is it gonna be? Well, right on Mondays, I suppose, right? What you gonna be doing? Is it gonna be the 6 and the 9 maybe? Is that what it's gonna be? I had to. It's too good not to. Too good of an opportunity to pass up on. And like make them all pile up right over there. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. We did a lot of good damage there. Making most of the enemies unable to do much. I didn't rub the head hard enough to be lucky, off by 1 point. Happens. Happens, you know, happens. But yeah, no, absolutely. You get to choose the number. You get to choose the number. Lady? Thank you. Oh, thank you for dying, though. We got some healing. Probably best for Soph. It's okay, we can tank it. Yeah, the Brutus is very low on HP. I'm gonna use one of these here again to give people some further bleeding, you know? Because we can. Uh-huh. Inconvenient, but fine. Inconvenient, but fine. It's mainly making us slow. And that's okay. Alright, Soph, you're gonna get a beautiful heal. Never mind, it's the wrong ability. I meant to do this. Oh well. Well, I guess Victim's gonna be very nicely healed, critting that one guy in front of him. Victim, do step aside though if you can. Yeah. Their attacks optimally hackers. No, I wouldn't call this optimal necessarily here. Because they really set themselves up for failure right here, you know? Oh, they sure did. They sure did. I mean, he has what, 60 HP? Let me just say no to him. And hit him for a casual 37 damage right there. And then just stand in front of him, menacingly. Ah, well, that sucks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's done. He's done. Let me actually use the correct ability this time. Oh, I even healed the enemy. Well, speak about prolonging his suffering, right? Speak about doing that to him. Yeah, we're just increasing his suffering. He'll just suffer for longer. Gets healed only to die slower, you know? Yeah. How would this game go as a PvP? Ooh, I wouldn't know, but like, I also doubt it's gonna have a PvP mode to begin with, right? But like, I imagine it'll work the same as you see me play this. You're like, turn-based, like, You can have, instead of the AI, just another player, sort of PvP. I can backtrack and slash not thinking about tactics. Oh, we were certainly thinking about tactics. No, we certainly were thinking about them. Please. You must have the wrong image of me, dude. Alright, so I know Cause is not feeling quite up to speed here. He has like a condition going. And yeah, Soft, you were kinda injured too. However, Soft did also have the level up. And I mean, how can I say no to a good block like that? Block is so good in this game, unbelievably. If I see block, I go for block. Like, you don't go, like, you don't not go for block. You know? Hey, Blaz. Actually, it might be more of a cast sword helmet, no? Armor, hey, healing received go up, gold gained and whatnot, blah blah blah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, why not? Sure. That's a good hammer. That's a good hammer right there. Huh? Two-handed. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you now deal 18 to 22 damage with your 28 to 31 damage and precision to self, which is good, and 28 to 34 dex. Dex, you're dangerous, right? You're dangerous now, yeah. Absolutely. Twerk tactical orc. That's right. I'm the tactical orc deployed. I want to be getting those Noxia Thalicus. Create a trap when a unit steps on it, applying poison to that unit. And poison does max HP damage. We'll need that probably for that one boss. By the by. I'm just saying. Apparently the breastplate isn't half bad, so sure, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Yeah, I mean, you should be fine. You got a tunic, giving you crit chance and crit damage. Which is fair. Well, that's fair enough. Suppose the mask would be a little better on you, though. Yeah, since we want to be getting some roguish things going on Dexter here. You know, I guess the mask is gonna be good, even though I say roguish, but like I give him like a massive warhammer called a Head Smasher Hammer. So, you know, like it's... Yeah, totally. Alright, let's replace this with some healing potions we got here. Alright, hold on. Anyone here... Yeah, Suzu, you leveled up too. Could get you some max HP. But the problem is your abilities deal percent damage to you. You could still use max HP. You could also use the movement speed. Movement speed wouldn't be half bad either. Yeah, let's go with the movement speed instead. I don't think like the health thing is like that crazy on you. Oh yeah, and the whole training thing that one could technically do. Unlocked at level 4, interesting. Yeah, so technically Soft could get a new one. Submerge. Slow. Liquefy into a puddle and re-emerge a few spaces away, applying slow to self. I take you can't take damage when you're slowed? Or when you're like a puddle? Flame Slash could be good. Plus burn. Electrified ground is okay. I mean, we can learn Flame Slash. We can like learn that. It's just like I would need to replace one of my abilities. I kind of like all of them. Tempest does good damage. Firewall does good damage also. Windstorm is very nice if you need to position the enemy. I'm fairly happy with it, honestly. Like I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Yeah, the question is just whom's to take. Whom's to take. There's good old Victim here. Who, again, decent healer. Decent healer for sure. So you do what you're doing. You just keep it up. I can definitely take you on for another ride. Greyling. You are a damage dealing spellcaster. More like area of control sort of thing. Plants, I want to save you for the boss. So I want you to be in top condition, plants, alright? I want you to be in top condition. You have 9 block, plants. Surely you'll be fine. 9 block, your damage isn't the craziest, but you do the healing, you know? You're doing the healing. And that's what's good. That's what's good about you. You can tank and you can heal. Absolutely. And speaking of Grayling, how you doing? Welcome. Dex, same thing. Kinda wanna save for the boss to do like huge damage. You know? Red, get a helmet. Get a helmet here. Let's send you in there, Red. You could test your metal a little further here, I'd say. I got good HP for our mage. Oh yeah, you got crazy HP. You get like crazy HP going for our mage. Yeah, you only got like HP stuff. Like you're a beefcake. You know, you're a beefcake. You're basically a tank if there's no other tank around. You know, everyone else is like around 100-ish. Right, around 100-ish. You know what? Let's take you. Got healer, crowd control, and damage. Special gift, blah blah blah. Let's go for the medium challenge real quick. And then do the boss after. Yeah, just to get a feel for you guys too, right? Alright. This makes up what percent? Gotcha. At least it's not a big battle here. It's fairly straightforward. Oh, they just set themselves up for failure immediately. Like, they just immediately set themselves up. Just immediately set themselves up. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, that hurt, you know. Move on to ally for each completed movement. Yeah, it's gonna suck. It'll be fine though. Because you can do a lot of damage there immediately. I mean, could move you here too. Ignore the pain, you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there with your funky hat and all that. Meanwhile, again, you tough it out, you'll be fine. Smack her. And then let the deathmatch take its course, giving everyone +1 more crit. While we're at it. We might as well get this going, you know. We might as well, you know. And, you know, you can join on in. Absolutely. Hey, 10, how you doing? Welcome. This up looks really good. Yeah, it's I feel like it's more immersive than normal chess, you know. I'm feeling really immersed here right now, you know what I mean? You know, my high school prom stands for, yeah? What the fuck happened? I feel like there's like a whole story there. How you doing, Bard? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Can I kill him in 3 turns? Surely I should be able to, right? I don't think it goes past, you know, like, buildings, so I think we'll just, like, slap the spider like this. There we go. Yeah. Someone's water broke. Ah, of course. Right, of course. I see. Of course. But yeah, no, game is pretty funny. Like, it's... Well, there we go, pulverize the spider, right? Imagine... Yeah, we got this, right? Like, they died to the thing. Imagine basically Darkest Dungeon, but, gladiatorial, in a way. And obviously not the same, you know, visuals and whatnot, like, it's more tactical, I suppose, with positioning and all. But, like, you get the idea. You get the idea there. Here's the thing. We'll actually huddle up. Because the enemy can't do shit to us. And you just heal. Anyone who needed healing is now nice and good. Right there. Thank you for the 15 stream on Street Board. Appreciate it, man. Absolutely. Alright. So, here's what's happening. The enemy is once again setting themselves up. Could do an earthquake. Gets rid of the bomb. Makes my job a whole lot easier. Yeah, I feel like Grayling could use a bit more movement speed though. I feel like that's what we could have. Alright, here's the thing. Slap you once. And then make a barricade right there technically. To really bloop all the enemy team. And I would know a thing or two about that. Like a full movement speed, right? Not ideal, but not the worst either. I hate how that one guy threw off with 1 HP though. Crit it, but like that doesn't matter. It's more like that we won't get to benefit too much from that explosive barrel now. Since all of the enemies are moving around. Yeah, see? So we don't get to do that. At least our guy has gotten some decent armor right there. 8 to 10, blah blah blah. I mean, this kinda does some damage here. We'll go set him nicely on fire. And you still get the money. And you still get the money right there. Alright. We can chuck a spear at the spider. Walk up to him. And smack him. Pulverizing it. Yeah, the additional movement points I don't think are gonna do too much for us here. As good old red. However, what is gonna work out is victim. Victimize him. Absolutely. And also, how you doing, Jumper? Pulverize your pelvis, always. Always. Alright. I don't think you need healing, you guys. You're doing well, you're doing well. Okay, now we got a couple bombs. Yeah, that's the bombs. Heal your gladiators for 50 and defeat an enemy that has the vulnerability status. Burn plus 1% crit damage on each gladiator in the challenge. That is very nice. That is very, very nice there, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's get rid of his armor. And could almost use the bomb. I mean, I'll be using the bomb sooner than later there. I'll be using it. Yeah. Let's just make it so that there's a banner here in the meantime, since we can't move farther. But everyone's gonna get some armor down there. Absolutely. Yeah. How is it going? It's going well. It's going well so far on my side. Hope you're doing well yourself, too. That's what I do, Papa. I guess the ouchie's better, but I was the costume. There you go. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to tear into the enemy, you know? Sometimes you just need to do that. Anyways, explode him. Nice. Nice. There we go. And one last one. Yeah, that maniac, he doesn't have a lot left in him anymore. I don't worry too much about him. Easy, didn't take much damage, all the armor absorbed by it. KK. It's gonna probably hit most of us. Yeah, all of us, in fact, all of us. Correction. It's gonna hit everyone. By earthquake there. Not gonna do as much, but it's gonna bring that one guy a little closer to us, is what'll happen. To treat something to experience it is, yeah, absolutely. If you want to treat something or someone, you need to have first experienced it yourself. Absolutely. Technically speaking, he did get a vulnerability status as he died. Technically speaking, I'm just saying. Being technical here, we did do it. Yeah, we did do it. Technically, you know? Practically speaking, though, we totally did not do it. Yeah. We can try and go for some of that healing, you know? And, you know, killing. Healing and killing, you know? Yeah. Alright. Get some move points. You can move around just fine, can't you? Alright. Let's try and have this person be just about barely alive enough. Just alive enough so we can kill him with the vulnerability we'll be chucking at them. I hate this. Oh, I hate that. They just avoided it. They just dodged. Well, you know, when in Rome... Sunbeam. Oh, they dodged that too! Okay, actually built different. Actually built different. They're wow. Wow. However, our guy also just dodged. And everyone's dodging. Everyone's dodging now. Everyone's dodging here. Alright, let's chill here. What we can do is to heal. Healed everyone, including the enemy, maybe. And then we just decapitate them. With their heads still on. You know? Beam him up, Scotty. I mean, right? Might as well. It is a problem that we killed that one guy a little too hard. You know? If you're weak. Exactly. And you guys, I know you guys are built different, alright? No one's weak in here. Alrighty. Alrighty. And, let's see. Alright, so the archers are a little annoying, as you can see. But the archers also are right up in my face right now, so, do the enemies get like... Wow! Free movement speed is what they get. Oh shit, alright. It's gonna make my life a lot easier. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna fuck you all up. I don't see an issue with that. Defeat the last enemy using the ability Wind Storm. Gotcha. We're smoothing today with free move speed, yeah. Dude, I mean, that is pretty crazy though that they get so much. Smack. 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 Alright. And then we can beam people to death as well. You got 37 HP. It sucks that you're alive, but hey, what can I do? Oh god, they walked all the way down there. It's gonna hurt a little, you know, it's gonna hurt a little bit. But then again, this is the last fight for the day here, you know? So, I'm sure you guys will be fine. They might have... Listen, like, they might have... They hurt a lot, they might move a lot, but they don't attack more than normally, you know? We're good, we're chilling. Yeah, let's get that opportunity attack on us, but instead we burn them all. Beautiful. Alright, there we go. Good, good. Yeah, point blank arrow is a pretty bold choice, isn't it? Alright, that one's gone. And so is this one. Alright, only one remains now. Only one remains. That's the 3 additional move points we can be getting here. I think we'll save it up for good old victim. Right here. And, I mean, I suppose you can do the supernova that you're known for. Alright. Should be okay. You know what? Should be okay there. Yeah, don't forget Winston. I haven't. Alright, we successfully have received PTSD on 2 gladiators. Absolutely, we did do that. Problem is, Windstorm does 5 to 6 damage in is Grayling's turn right now. So I'm not a fan. 48. I don't know, man. I can windstorm the enemy to be further away from me. Uh-huh. Can do that. And that's about it. That's about it here, I reckon. Well, I hate this. But you know what? I can also kind of work with this. By getting a bit of a barrier going in between me and the enemy. At the same time, I'm also gonna make the enemy bleed so they're not gonna get away with no damage dealt to them. You know? Yeah, they're moving a lot. It's pretty bad. Alright, well we need to do some emergency heals on you. You know? There we go. Yeah, poor victim's getting kinda bullied here. But this is okay. This is okay. They took some more damage now. And some more damage now because they can't help themselves with their ADHD right there. They're just moving everywhere. Alright, man. Come on. Do this 6 damage. Do this 6 damage. Hey! Calculated! Let's go! Man, that was a close one there, though. That was a close one, for sure. Dude, just about good enough. Just about good enough right there. So we get that 1% crit there, and the additional XP for everyone. That's good! Nice job. Nicely done, everyone. Nicely done. Now, you guys should probably go to the infirmary. You know, cure your PTSD and your horrible bleeding and all that. So, Crumb the giant teleporting lady. Absolutely. Well, the thing we're about to do, I'm not looking forward to. Oh no, I'm not. Magic one-handed, damages a +2 on that. You are a magic one-handed, so we're buying you. Ranged one-handed, ranged two-handed, +10 damage is pretty sexy. I mean, we'll save that though. It will get to remove conditions. So, that was the easy fight. Now we get onto the not so fun stuff. yeah, now we get onto the not so fun things. At least for us, you know. Yeah. I'll do better next time. Don't worry. Back in the day, you could just heal PTSD at the end of the day. Yeah, I know, right? It's fantastic, no? All right, players. So 6 damage. Additionally, I'm more of a healer tank guy. We'll be taking you along, players. Alright. Next up. Someone who has a lot of armor. The dart fight, yeah. Can do kinda decent damage, applies bleeding and vulnerability. It's gonna be costly. You can apply fire and heal people. And then I was thinking soft, because soft also applies fire. And electrified ground does kind of decent damage as well. I would like to take Dex with me. I would really like to take it with me. Vulnerability is kind of good though. 30% chance of that happening. You do a lot of damage. You do a lot of damage there. You know what? No. We need to. No, we need to take Cos. We need to take Cos. Cos needs to come with us so he can avenge his father. And hopefully he'll be able to do so. You know? 28 armor isn't a small amount. No, it's not. Whirlwind, this and that, healing can burn. We can bleed and burn, and we do have the plant here, which can give poison to the enemy. So we're just kinda hoping about this as well. There's also the arcane shield that can give people immunity to damage. Right? I would like some damage immunities for that fight, for sure. Kinda, yes please. He hits hard. Alright, you guys. It's gonna be a tough one here, alright? We'll be going up against the boss. And 1 block for each class ability ally units used during the battle. Fair. You guys will not have an easy time. Alright? One of the toughest opponents awaits us. Oculus. The Bloody. The Giant. But I'm sure you guys got what it takes, don't you? Use focusable items. I'm not doing that, no. With the ability Tempest. I might do that one, though. Honestly, we're just gonna wait. You know, we're just gonna wait here. I think waiting for the enemy to come closer is not a bad call. Because they're kinda slow as fuck. Here's what we can do with Soft. Soft does a bit of trolling, you know? Yeah, Soft's gonna do a bit of trolling right here. Right? Right. It is gonna give them 1 block though, but like, still good. Absolutely. There we go! Hopefully no Drider this time. Yeah, that one sucked quite a lot too, huh? It was pretty nasty to go up against. So Plas has 9 armor, by the way. He is... This guy literally... The Brutus can't damage Plas. He cannot damage... He literally can't harm him. Plas cannot be damaged by him. The Minotaur can hardly damage Plas as well. Like, the Minotaur can maybe do a little bit of damage with from above if he hits him point blank. This guy can't damage Plas either, unless it's the dot. Plas is invincible, yeah. How does it feel, Plas? Well, to be fair, the boss does up to 20 damage with some of the attacks, so he will be hurting you. But it's good to know that the cannon fodder won't. You know? And that's kinda the good news. Alright, let's get rid of a Brutus right here. Okay, there we go. See, one less to worry about immediately. Yeah, the short-snouted one. I can heal. You can heal for days, that's true. You can't just heal the damage from the dot like it's nothing. Look at this. Get critted, but like, didn't really feel it. And you dodged that one too. Don't forget, you also have... How much dodge do you have? 20% chance to dodge an attack. So, it's an 80% chance to hit you, and if they hit you, they need to do at least 9 damage to even do damage to you. You know? That's the man you are. That's who you be. Alright, let's make you move up a little. Get that little bit of strength for you. Alright. Well, you can use the palm ability there, technically speaking, but practically you can also. Yeah, there goes his armor and everything as well. Here to move this. Good, good. And it says, you know, we just get bonus XP for that. I don't know if we need it. So we'll just go in with the old style way of executing the Minotaur. Decapitation. There we go. Everyone's like at full HP. Love seeing that. We got a minor health potion here. Now all enemies get plus 25% evasion. It's only 2 of them though, and there's a lot of explosives, so we should be fine, really. Deathmatch is a good one. 33 and 35% chance. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, with so many explosive barrels like we got back here, I don't think this will be much of an issue here. Yeah, move you around. Move you further back here. Yeah, we just... yeah, that's perfect, that's perfect, that's perfect for us. That spider sure walked into the most inconvenient spot for him, huh? He dodged, but he still got lit on fire. Dodged again, and you know what? That's okay. All we need to do is keep the spider right there. That's all we need to do. You know what? Perfect. And your turn there. Oh, the spider dodged, bitch. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's a little more annoying then. Yeah, that is certainly a bit more annoying here. That is so much more annoying then. Yeah. Oh, man. Would have been perfect otherwise. It would have been brilliant, you know? Never seen this game, looks really cool. The market was missing a good gladiator game ever since Dominia incident. Yeah? Well, what happened with Dominia? How's I doing, Quack? Hope you're doing well. This is a lot of fun, I'm enjoying it. So... yeah, it's early access, but you can apparently beat the whole game already, so I'm happy. I'm people happy about that. We're also doing the boss challenge right now, which we did once before, and it's like... bosses in this game, think like Black Reliquary bosses. That's kind of what they feel like, you know? They're like that Black Reliquary tier of boss. You know what? How far can you spit? 3 tiles. What if I just move up here? You need to move up there. 3 tiles you can shoot, right? You're standing here, 1, 2, 3. So you'd need to move up by 1 if you want to attack me. Hopefully it's gonna work out for Spooter. Hopefully it's gonna work out, because we're trying to do the deathmatch challenge here as well. You want to be doing the little challenges they give you in the arena, you see. It's not gonna work out. I don't think it is. I mean, fuck, let's try it. Nah, it's not. Nah, we blew them away a little too hard. Yeah, well. Just walk our way so the spider doesn't consider us. Oh, you son of a bitch, you went extra close, did ya? They're good. They're real good, you know? They're real good, man. They're doing their best right now. Do not walk into the spike trap. Listen, I just need you to walk into the spike trap. That's all I need you to do, man. Yes, whatever. Okay, maybe... right, maybe the spider has to come closer either way. It has to. Let's see where the spider's gonna go, shall we? Cheeky, clever little thing. Okay. I'm gonna be extra alluring for the spider here. Alright? I'm really gonna make it easy for him. Actually... no, fuck you. Yeah. So if the spider's gonna come there, surely it'll work, eh? Ah, you little bastard! You little bastard, man! I'm sick of you. Just die. I'm sick of you. Just go away, man. Like, I'm sick of you. Go away. Training game, then the dev started posting some unhinged stuff in the stream dev log, and eventually, for other reasons, Steam took the game off the platform. Oh boy. Love to see that. I mean, like, I like Exanima. For example, Exanima is a fun one, but it's different than this year. There's We Who Are About to Die, but it's also kind of different, I feel, than like this year. Defeat an enemy that has the status burn. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's an easy one. Class, burn. Ah, see? He is almost on fire. Almost on fire right there, you know? Almost is, yeah. Like, Plas is literally God. He can't die to those, you know, Joe Schmoes here. To those nobodies. Like, they physically cannot harm Plas. Because of his armor that he has. His crazy block chance. You know? It's wild. There we go. Hit the spot. Dodge! 10% dodge! Really? I got XCOM with him. Alright, let's do it again. Crazy they're not burning yet. You know? You'd think they would have by now. Dodged. There we go. Let's do the same thing again. Set them all on fire, maybe. Nobody burns. Ah, interesting. They seem to be having some like a moment of fireproofness. Huh. There we go. I mean, Soft could totally have burned the enemy using the firewall here. Does this count? Technically, they died when on fire, you know. Technically. Technically speaking. Alright. +1 burn, 34% chance. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, what's going on? Burn. Really? Really? We just couldn't burn him. They just wouldn't catch on fire, man. That's a shame as well. Would have been pretty helpful for the boss fight. For we are about to face. That's okay, we don't need to. Okay, this arena's gonna be a little cold, and they do have some stronger gladiators now, which are ironically the partially naked guys. They're the stronger variants of some gladiatorial battles. Damage by 1% makes self, decrease movement speed by 1, and block by 33%. Oh, interesting. So Frost kind of counters you having block. So Plas would be at 6 block if he stepped on that. Interesting. So it does... So there is a counter to having a block build like Plas is right now. You don't see it early on in the game, but there is something. And that is good to know. Right, he caught on fire. Just gonna stand right there, huh? You won't hear me complain. Well, Lucian, let's slamma-jamma you, shall we? Okay, fair. Alright, alright. Alright, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yusuf can't really do too much. Yeah, you need to move 1. Yeah, you couldn't do too much here. Can maybe do a little bit of winding on that one guy. Deal 11 damage, not horrible, but like, ain't the world either. Could have done actually a little more. I just did fuck it up a little though. I did mess it up somewhat. For damage. Alright, please. Alright. Let's have you stand behind our homie and beam! Beam! There we go. That's good. Oh. Oh. 0 damage to Plas, and Plas is 11 too. What a... And another 11. What a loser. What a loser, man. Cause you could technically do a funny decapitation. Sorry, Plas. I didn't know it was gonna hurt you too. Oops. Alright. And then Marcus is gonna take his little bit of damage. I see. What's this? A malady. Healing received is reduced. I getcha. I might as well, right? Don't mind if I do. There's the Brutus, which I don't really worry about because lightning. Bonk. Bonk move that lightning and then maybe slap him. So that guy exists. Can for a good gladiator themed pun and for Miku Beam. You know, maybe Miku Beam just isn't meant to be punned on. Maybe it's just not meant to be. Alright, heal. Even though it is diminished, it's a diminished heal, it's still a heal nonetheless. It's better a little than none. And then maybe we can kill Marcus. Maybe. There we go, good job team, good job. Marcus is... it's over for him. Alright. Can I do... yes. Zap him. Yeah, we took some more damage in this one, for sure. Alright, this is the last battle before the one. Alright guys, this is the last one here. Use cast swords class abilities 4 times. Gives me money. I think I'm gonna go ahead and heal Cos. In 2 ways. One like this, and the other one like that. So both of you should be kind of topped off. Just to be safe, you know? Yeah, that one's gonna be the biggest problem. Other than that, don't really see much enemies which are problematic here. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait for them. We can zap you. Hit you with a lightning and then still walk away. Since there's a chance they might just get stunned when walking on the lightning too. Gets here for 5, which I don't really care about. They took like 30 damage or something, you know? Yep. Nah, we'll just keep healing. We'll just keep on healing there. Yep. That's what we're gonna be doing. Okay, they didn't get stunned. Surprisingly they didn't. It doesn't mean a lot to me though. Okay, you're within explosion distance. You have 5 movement speed. You can easily walk on in here and like brutalize this person. And I got lucky, yeah? How's that for luck? How's that? And then we just basically go back to where we were earlier. We can move stuff around a little. Could cause some lightning there. Could cause a firewall here. His attack is probably gonna end up being this one. It need to be like right in front of stuff to properly use the firewall. So let's make some fire there. Let's make it nice and warm. While also hurting this guy a little. I know, do some damage, remove his armor and some HP before he gets healed there. Spider. Spider I don't care too much about either. Everyone's getting kinda topped off with the heals. So again, that's sort of what we want to be doing here. So we'll just stick around in there. What's he gonna do? Ah, good. Touché, touché. Got me fair and square. Let's move up. Slap him. Hit him. I take the damage. I'm fine with that. And we can also firewall him. Do 27 damage on the goober. And then hit him again for a little more, you see? Yeah, there's some shopping. While it is still day out for the Christmas, just a month away, people will probably... Yeah, absolutely, they will start swarming it, absolutely. Thank you for the lurk, though. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Have a Miku Miku beam. There you go. Alright, we are mostly fine. I could dash for you, but I shouldn't. Let's remove the explosion here, you know? Can't really go in there, so let's just teleport up, I guess. Or charge rather up, so we can use the abilities a little more. I know it's, after all, one of the challenges we get. Spider's gone. And technically we can still move a little bit and blast his ass as well. There we go. There we go. We're just like running around a little bit, you know, it's not a big problem. Blast seems to be the only one who's actually kind of hurt. So we'll do some healing. And let's see. Beam? Set him on fire at least, right? Alright, that's cool. And then Cos can come on in and charge through him, get ourselves to Chivo, and then finish him off. Beautifully done, everyone. Beautifully done. Okay. So, and Cos even leveled up. Hopefully he'll live to actually see that through, eh? So, here's the thing. I can spend 120 bucks, which I will, to heal you. Here comes the challenge now. The proper difficult fight. The one that I am actually a little nervous about. Healing. So it appears I am not allowed to be taking the funny poison with me. Is that so? Invincibility and the bleeding I want to keep on me. Sorry, the healing and some... Yeah, we'll keep invincibility and healing.
Because Oculon is here.
Alright. Oculon does a thing at the start where he just kind of walks on right in there. And sort of sets himself up with the oil pot. It does 5% damage to the target and causes embers. Let's take a moment and look at this. Right? So, we'll get a Cyclops with 600 HP in front of us. Its Cyclops can do 22 damage, 23 damage, or 21 damage to everyone in there. You don't want to stay close to one another. If anything, you want to surround them, is what it feels like. He does have two little goobers with him. And there's these spike traps, which do 20% health damage to the boss if he wants to be hit by it. That would be huge for us, right? That would be massive. The problem is more how to get him to be there. You know what I mean? How to get Oculon to be in that spot. Now the thing is as well, Oculon is slow, right? But he could, for example, hit everyone here. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit everyone up to here if he wanted to. He has range. He does have range on him. If you have quick characters, of course, it'll be somewhat helpful. But still, make 10 step with Soph. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm sure it'll happen automatically. Alright, let's think. You could... Also, Oculon has a wacky thing which makes him immune to weak. So glad I didn't take that with me, I suppose, right? Well, I did, actually. This snare, weak, possession, stun, and fear. He also can't be moved. And does not activate traps when stepping on him. So the poison trap wouldn't even have worked to begin with. Right? The barrels can definitely do like 20% of his HP, which would be already quite a lot. See, I'm thinking, can you shoot him, please? Just the issue of this barrel being like right in your face. Soft can move, Soft could trigger it. Pondering, right? The ponders, the beginning here. This is important. Soft can do a lot of cool things. But still. Yeah. Health damage to the enemy. -1 health to enemy per moved cell. -2 health to enemy on collision. If I step around there, is Oculon gonna be able to do much? I wonder. And then Cos. Cos could kind of walk up right to Oculon. He can walk up right to him. He can walk up right to his face. And start doing the manly tanking. I think that's what we'll maybe do. I just think the old part's gonna mess us up a little. With plans. If you stay here, like, it's just kinda in the way. Maybe I'll just get rid of it. Preemptively. Yeah, because it does 3% max HP damage with the burn. I wish you could buff someone, please. We're just gonna keep you there for now. We're just gonna keep you there. Us? Honestly, man? Honestly, my guy? You're gonna have the biggest problem here. Oh. I don't know, maybe I did trigger it too early. Maybe I did trigger it too early. You can do roughly 20 damage to him. If you stand here, it's gonna hurt you. If you stand there, it's gonna hurt you. You got roughly this radius. If you stand here, this is gonna hurt you. Man, like, I hate to tell ya, but like, it doesn't matter what you do, something's gonna hurt you. Be it Oculon or friends. Do not panic. Now, yeah, sure, we're in a lot of fire here, but do not panic, alright? I know easier said than done, too. Hear me out. I'll give you that one invincibility. I'll give you that one invincibility there, man. It's gonna help you at least a little, you know? Yeah, see, it's one attack you didn't receive. And you still have armor and whatnot. Yeah, so soft, you... Kinda stinky right here. With the barrels around, you'd still have to go for the fire. Damaged by 3% max HP per unit stack on this unit turn and then remove adjacent unit for burn. Receive burn stackable. Oculon, he lost his armor, which is cool. You know, we'll just have to deal with that. We'll just have to deal with it. Get you a little closer there. You can start injuring some of the guys on top. And some of the ads. Because I'd rather get rid of them slowly but surely, you know? Oculon is burning. It's gonna be taking percentage damage already. Alright, cool. Brutus. I don't really worry about a Brutus here. Okay. Now comes the part I worry about. So Plaza appears to be a little petrified there. Okay. Right. Class might be a little petrified, so Class, sadly, you can't really do too much. Pause. You can do a spinner-rooney. Weak. Vulnerable. If you become vulnerable, that would be massive for me. I don't think he became vulnerable, but it still would be kind of massive for me. We can do some damage this way, or we can try and cause some bleeds to him. Let's move. Let's move through Oculon here. Yeah, let's do that. We got a bit of haste. So we can move a little farther if we were to take advantage of that. Yeah. Sadly, Oculon would get an attack of opportunity on us, so we're just gonna stay there for now. Alright. So. Yeah, here we go. Archer doing some archery with his proper arrow drawing animations. Right, stuff. You can do some beautiful stuff, can't you here? Up to 30 damage, maybe. Might be able to do a little more actually than that. So, one less to worry about. And then we just keep slapping John Oculon. Good. Give you the invincibility and you're just gonna move away as once again. Cool. See? So he didn't take damage from that at least, right? He took damage from that one there. Alright. And Plas actually gets to act this one turn here. Now Plas won't be able to heal our man here. Let's move a thing we might need to do. So you just need to get a little closer. You need to go right up to Oculon, Plas. Can you do that for me? Thank you. Heal our man in need of healing. So you have Contempt on, which means you would do a little more damage to Oculon. Good slap, Plas. Good slap. Get Oculon's butt cheeks there. We made him slow. Which, I mean, that's cool, I guess. He can now move for only 1 point. Not like he'll really be that impacted by it, you know? Not like he will. It took another 33 damage there. It's good. It's not bleeding, though. It's not. Another health potion on Cos. Gotta provoke him, yeah, you just slap him. Nothing's gonna provoke him more than that. Soft's taking the archer on, which is good. We like to see that. Oh, that's perfect for us actually here, isn't it? Soft does do have some moves that will be very helpful that way. Because some burning on Oculon. Yeah. Thing is, the firewall is nice, but it's not that crazy, you know. But I do agree with the fact that archer does need to go so we can focus on our prime target here, being that one-eyed fella in front of us. Okay, he is petrifying Cos and then does a big hit on everyone, which mildly inconvenienced us, to be fair. Alright. Glass, you can just about not kill that guy. You know what, Glass? Keep it up, slap him. Good slap, Glass. Good slap. Right, hit the archer as well. Yeah, Oculon's halfway down already. And on fire. Alright. It's gonna keep shooting Soft. Soft dodges once. And receives hardly any damage the next time. He takes a bunch of damage, attacks of opportunities though. Kill. Okay, nice crit. Nice crit there. Alright, let's really tango with this big guy now, shall we? Really get right up in there. Yeah, that's gonna annoy him. That's gonna annoy him proper. Alright, Oculon, what's your move? Okay. Interesting move. Interesting move. Alright, kicks me. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, that's inconvenient. It's a little inconvenient. Pass. Can you do the contempt? I mean, if nothing else, it's gonna hurt him. Going to do then some. Look, just keep slapping the Cyclops. Keep slapping him. Even though you're on fire, he's on fire as well. It'll hurt him more than you. Here comes a boy. The one and only. Coslord the second. Hurting Oculon. In a pretty nice manner. You move all the way down to not become a target to Oculon. And then we just blast him. We might actually have this here with this team. Yeah, we got this. He only has 69 HP now. Is petrifying poor Cos again. He hits everyone with the big attack, but we should be okay here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Class, slap him again. Oh, he's vulnerable. Yeah, he's done for. Yeah, you just made him vulnerable. It's gonna take more damage. This is so cooked. Oculon's actually cooked. And make sure Cos doesn't die there either, you know? Because he can't do his thing right now. This is petrified. Ladies and gentlemen! I present to you a very cooked Cyclops. Enjoy! Yippee! Hey! There we go! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! You guys did it! Cos avenged his father, who died against Oculon. Indeed, we got the Aquila Arbalist. Ooh, sadly we don't have any ranged characters, but that's cool. Man, what a fight! What a fight! I liked it. Like that was cool. The Griffius Gauntlet. There's a lot of armor we can get. Thank you for the hydrate too, man. Yeah, we got some good shit out of this, which, I mean, we better be, right? We better be. Oh, man. Anotigaris, 355. The Age of Sustain. Sustain? Yeah, the Age of Sustain. You've come far since you left the dreaded walls of the arena, the walls that became your father's tomb. Settled here, away from the capital of the old, forgotten coastal town of Marvento, you set the wheels in motion for an intricate play, one of violence and revenge. Your actors are loyal warriors hungry for glory, devoted and unyielding. You stage as the sandpits of the Empire, painted with the blood of any who opposes you. Your props are the serrated blades and contraptions of pain. Your spotlight, the gleam of the afternoon sun reflected off your bronze shields and armor. The second act of your magnum opus sees you traveling down to the wildlands, where the eternal jungle known as Livia awaits here. In the cradle of life, hidden within the thick canopy of shade, your fighters will prove their worth against the Lizard Man! Despite your resolve, your goal is still far away. The Emperor is taken hostage by his own mind, breathing in the fumes of the prophetic candle lit by his fears and despair. Just staring down a candle, huh? I mean, like, some people watch TV, some people watch arena battles, he just stares at the candle. Caught in a haze of false certainty, he is as of yet unable to recognize the threat you would pose. This could prove a valuable asset, Patronus. How you tread from this point on is entirely up to you. However, whatever path you choose going forward, the gods will be watching. Salve, Sinfra. Salve. Age of Sustain. New buildings available. Forum, and the secrets of your citizen accept various quests. Oh, nice. Shrine. Like an offering to the gods of Sola and various perks of blessings. Dark Alley. Arrange for sabotage to occur in future battles. Oh, that's cool. So you can sabotage the... Okay, that's cool. Okay. Alright, I dig it. Alright, shit. But it can be upgraded to level 2. Oh, that's so nice. And the Crimson Maiden comes to us. Patronus, while you were away, my sister and I worked tirelessly to contain the disease outbreak in Marvento. Thanks to our effort, the situation, the music's really loud, has been stabilized. However, we are now short-staffed in the infirmary. Supplies are running dangerously low. Reset... Restos are reduced to 1. Dead. Alright. Cool. Let's have the music chill a little. Okay, so. We can upgrade stuff. Town Hall makes level. The inn can be upgraded. Unlock 3 gladiator purchase slots. Let's do that right now. Immediately do that. Dude, you guys did well. You guys did really well. Not a single person died either. As I knew would happen. The Sigvim is kinda good, and Tangle can be kinda good as well, though. Let's learn that. Alright. Yeah, Kaz got his level up as well. Let's see what the boy can get. It's a lot of initiative. Or a decent chunk of HP. I think a decent chunk of HP would be more appropriate here. Yeah, 140 health, that's good. It's good. 9 armor, you are the armor character, so you do get that. You deserve it fully. Absolutely. Oh shit, and we can take 4 people on a battle now, look at that! We can take now 4 people in the battle. Alright. I like those changes, you know? Fuck. Yeah, I think this is good. You get the Adamant Circlet class. Right there. Can I get you anything, Soph? I don't think we got anything for you, maybe. I don't think so, no. Alright. So, people. I need an archer. Range combat utilizing explosive and strategic aims to secure an edge in battle. Yeah, I need an archer. I'll hire you. An archer? We get another archer. This guy, a Caligo. Let's wait with the other recruits, shall we? Because this one, first of all, can get leveled up quite a few times, apparently, maybe. Maybe make the crit chance. Crit chance doesn't seem that crazy, actually, in here. Let me re-roll. Believe it or not. Let me re-roll instead. Give you evasion. Luck. Damage. Damage, yeah. And more evade chance. Okay, 5% natural evasion on you. You can get a crazy arbalist in here, so you can already deal a good amount of damage. And, what else? What else? Yeah, we can give you crit chance with some gear, is what we can do. Partially. You get this here, you get a mask. Healing received, XP gained, armor. You get the bracelets here. And you can actually have a offhand item, interestingly enough. Can you have this? Can you dual wield ranged weapons? Yeah, wouldn't that be kind of crazy though? Hold up. What do you sell? Eh? Not what I wanted to see. Well, here's the thing. You are gonna be one of the waiting list characters. There we go. Holy smokes, there we go. Yeah, give you a, well, you can have long curly hair. You can have long curly hair, you know? I want you to get like a, you got some of those eyes there. Beautiful, beautiful, yes. Alright, maybe you have like a bit of a cut nose, you know? Yeah, be very much, huh? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Maybe a bit of a stash there. Good job. Good job. Alright. Because they were like the ones the farthest back in the waiting list. And we can take you on to this battle here too. Actually, none of the team members earlier got any traumas. Like they can all come along. Do I feel like Dex should be coming here? Plans, you are doing fantastically. So you did really good too. Grayling? Let's say Grayling on an adventure maybe? And... Victim, why don't you come on in and check out the new arena in the jungle? You know, you folks will be some of the first ones to set foot into the new land. In Ardia. Right there. Since we did kind of do this place, right? It seems like we can keep doing the boss as well if we felt like it. Which is an interesting thing. The sentry boots are okay, I guess. Yeah, they're just kind of okay. You got +2 crit percentage. This would be kind of better for you, actually. Or actually, Victor, how are you looking? Crit chance tends to go down by 1%, but other than that, it is an upgrade by the looks of it. We'll just give you the sentry thing there, you know? And this is also kind of like overall pretty decent. Yeah, just some sentry stuff on our quote-unquote assassin. And I mean quote-unquote. Yeah, you still got a loincloth. Let's definitely not have you keep that loincloth, alright, by any means. Let's not have that happen, alright? That would be awful. Armor... Movement goes up by 1. You already have 5 movement speed, though. Oh boy. I think you're good. I don't think you need that. And item-wise, we take the healing and greater brute alcohol. Pseudo-medicine to heal someone, maybe. Or, damage all enemies for 10. Let's go with that. I don't know what to be expecting, though. You know? Move bomb might help my slow ass. It might, yeah. Yeah, it might actually help your slow ass. It's not wrong. Listen, I think your ass is good. The way it is. But, like, I do agree that you are a little slow. Because the shield also gives you +1 more move speed. So you already had additional move speed. You would be even slower otherwise. Which is wild. Tethered braces? Surely we can do better than that, right? Yeah, we can do better. Yeah, absolutely. I kind of like the head on you, though. I dig it. Gold experience gain. A little less health? Nah, that's fine. Alright, let's go to the new place. We can only do the easy challenge after all, with just 2 medium battles and an easy battle. So, let's see it. Let's see how it's gonna be changed up here, shall we? Alright, lads! In we go. Welcome to the jungle. Okay. So we got Nymphs and Ferotia. And a Flamen again. You know? Yeah, 2 base move. It's pretty bad. Okay, stabbed on the Caltrops. What a guy. What a guy. So you got an explosive attack, which does actually pretty decent damage. And you also do switch targets. Swap places with the enemy target line inside and deal damage to it, or just shoot them, dealing poison as well. Are Lizardmen perchance immune to poison or anything like that? I don't think so. We can do a Bola or an attack like this. The Wild Nymph can only do one thing, and that is deal damage up close and personal. Alright. And we already know the Flamen. It's not a big deal. Alright. Dexter does have the highest amount of block here, so there's that. Ebola? No, not Ebola. A-bola. You know, like the finger throwing. You throw a bola. not Ebola. Wrong bola. Yeah, like the horse catcher they call it. Like you throw a bola and you basically snare the target and dealing damage to them. They do have health. They do have a good chunk of health now. I mean, hell. I kinda wanna see that explosion myself here. Yeah. Was a nice explosion. Yeah, the rope trippy things. Yeah, the rope trippy things. Not like a virus. We're not quite yet at biological weaponry, you know? That's in the future, maybe. You know? Well, actually, not quite true. Only Spokes does to use biological weaponry, actually. The more I think about it. Receives bleed. You can hit the, you can hit that person here. Exploding them, spiking them, and all of that stuff doing to them. So that works. Alright. They're already at half HP. Sinking Clay. So you gotta move at least one tile, or you get, like, get gotten. How's this gonna work? Oh. It's gonna work pretty interestingly. If 20 HP. Okay. I mean, I can use this here and, like, really mess him up, but I feel like it'd be a little too early to do anything like that. Okay, we got some new Caltrops around. Enemy steps right on in. And I see... Oh, get credit for no actual damage, but you do have demotivation. A terror mask. So unlike the previous one, that had like spikes coming out of the wall, the terror mask shoots in AX formation. So like right now it'll not hit anyone, but it's good to keep in mind. The traps are getting more interesting too. Yeah. Also makes people fall over. Yeah, but like it takes a little longer. It does take a bit longer than that though. You can heal some. Yeah, you can heal for some here. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Basically, it's a whole arena and there's covers in the way. Interesting. Oh, well, you made this way easier for me. Okay. Interesting. Funny little Ripclaw ability. You just keep shooting him in the face now. Yeah, he's already poisoned and whatnot. There we go, looking good to me. That thing is kinda sketch. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, that nymph is gone. Yeah, they're done so. Or are they? They actually somehow survived with 1 HP. How did they do that? Oh, because they have, what was it? 15% luck. The 15% thing triggered right there on them. Love seeing that. Alright then. Just gonna be a little slower. You know what? Might as well finish her off. For good this time. And yeah, you can't really do much else. You can use this here, but it'll not be that worth it. You can like position yourself a little higher up. You can do that.
And that's about it. Yep, that's about it. Alright.
Yeah, guy steps into his caltrops again. Why the caltrops seem... Oh no, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. The caltrops seem to be just a little annoying, really. But like, nothing too major. Yeah, that one did get to you a little. Yeah, a different funny golem guy. Oh yeah, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Like, to see if the loot goblin would be different. I don't suppose so, you know? I do not think it is, but it would be cool if it was. Oh shit, we got Ebola. We got Ebola now. And they also did, apparently. Because they just died. But I am very awkwardly snared now. Huh, interesting. So it doesn't have to be right in front of you either, it's just the first thing you touch. Alright. Well, our guy can't really do much there, so sucks to suck, I guess, you know? That's okay. I just worry about Dex, who keeps getting, like, poisoned non-stop right now. Yeah, you good? Alright, Dex, we do need to move you, though. Yeah, we do need to do that. Beautifully executed, but we will not execute the enemy just yet. We'll let him live for this one turn here. You know, we'll let him live for that one. Because then I can do the heal, you know? And Simon, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, never mind. I cannot do the heal. I should have just killed him in that case. Never mind. Shame, shame. But hey, how's it going? We just made it to the next area here. Since we were fighting the Cyclops man. Now we're inside of Lizardman country. We must have a stalker.
Get out of here, stalker!
Alright. Explosive crystal and, let me guess, toxic barrel maybe? What is this? Normal barrel? Normal barrel, I guess. Stalkers! 18 damage in a pretty big area. Or 12 and applying poison in anyone in front of them. Good to know. Alrighty, well. It is your turn, and you can use a nice explosion on him. Right there! And then we just move away again. With your crazy high movement speed you got after all. Defeat one enemy with the dash maneuver. Roger that. Let's see. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, one of them is almost dead already. Love seeing that. And then we got this one wacky ability here. Thanks. Move you up. It's like that the enemy right in front of you doesn't really take damage, do they? Or how does that work? So this would be the ideal spot for you to use this. Okay. Nice. Dude, those guys are getting messed up right now. And then there's Victim. I don't know if Victim's gonna be able to do a lot. Oh! Hey, there he is! Gold Golem! The answer is no. He is still the same as he used to be. A good old Golem here. Is my guest alive or did I die? I think you died, but let me check before I say anything wrong. But I believe you are not with us anymore. I think you might have gotten. I think it was the Golem boss who got you. I'm not 100% sure though. Again, like, don't quote me on that. I want to check in a moment, yeah? But we do have a bit of a queue now for the gladiators to come on in, right? Next would be Crash the Third. And then we also have gotten ourselves Death Lord. And also Stalkirion right there. So we got a bit of a queue. Queue of some folks. Ah, shame you survived that one. Well, get rid of this guy. Ah, he dodged! What a guy, what a guy. Well, well, well. Well then. Suppose you are snared, are you? Not like it matters. I can still do an earthquake to them, you know. Still can hit him, even if Greyling is snared. Even if he does have Ebola or something, you know. Alright, thanks. I think you can go through with another one of these maneuvers. And then move aside so you don't get spat on. Like, yeah. Right down there. Poor victim. Poor victim, man. Yeah, that trap is definitely far more effective than the spike trap earlier. It does a little less damage, but it's not really. Okay. I really kept shielding the golem from like all of those attacks the whole time there, you know. I sure kept doing that. Sure did. Sorry! By the way, sorry. Okay, there's some money to be had. Gain an additional action. Blast them. Have money drop. Beautiful. There we go. We're rich! Ish. Blow him up. There we go. Just explode him, you know? Just explode him. Alright. Yeah, we got one of those poison blooms as well, which, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna heal everyone a little bit here. Onwards we go. The last battle, a medium battle like the one we just did. Alright, I'm back. How's it going? Yeah, we're on grass. We defeated the Cyclops. Now we're fighting lizard men in the arena. Ooh, that one's fancy. I don't like him. This is a poison bottle, a guitar. Infection. Does damage and applies malady, meaning we heal less. Poison and blight. Blight being the effect on the floor. And then, just an attack, which is like a weird fork shape. Alright. Gotcha, gotcha. And we also have poison jars right there. I can hit all of this. It's not gonna do a lot, though. Yeah, this is what we call a not-so-convenient, spot. You know? Very seraphim-coated, yeah. I mean, I like them. They're cool. Yeah, I needed to. Sorry. I needed to. I need to go one closer. No? Can't. It's barely out of reach, is he? Well, I guess we're just gonna stay here then. For the time being. Oh, it's a Sinking Clay and Jinx that we have, huh? For our local debuffs. We need to do some of this here, you know? Set the lizard man on fire a little. You know, keep him a little, on their toes, you see? And, like, moving back like this there as well. With good old Greyling. Oh, you got a debuff. Vulnerability! That's a bad one to have. You just move in place here. Maybe smack this. The dash maneuver ability is what we need to kill the enemy with. Alright, I can do that. It's okay. We got two Brutuses, which I worry about the least, honestly. Like, I don't really care about them. Like, they're just tickling me a little. When compared to everyone else, you see. Alright, lads. Alright.
Brutus. Bad.
Yeah, they're getting that HP though. They're definitely getting some HP here. For sure.
Ah, look, we even had one of the lizardmen with the poison dart there. Beautiful.
It doesn't seem like he felt it because there's 50 armor on him after all. And he did 41 damage! Oh my god! What? Oh, this guy is cracked. He just... Holy fuck! Bro! Bro, he did so much damage! What? Oh yeah, because you're weak, that's why. You're vulnerable. He does double damage. Yeah, of course he does, yeah. Dude, dude, for a moment I thought this guy, he was like on some sort of steroids or something, you know? Shit. I don't know if human steroids would be allowed in gladiatorial battles like these. I mean, do they care? Like, I mean, I don't think they do, but still. God damn. He packed a punch, you know? Oh, Grayling with his vulnerability. And nasty status right there. Oh, god damn. What you can do is slap him. Walk right up to him. And blow him away. And then take cover back here to not have the thing repeat that just happened earlier, you know? The vulnerability is awful, and you got it again. You're just not lucky here. You're just not having any luck. Wow. Wow, the game hates you, man. What did you do to the game? What did you do to it, man? What did the game have such a hate motor for you? Oh fuck, I messed up with Dex. Oh no, it's gonna get poison trapped now. Oh man. Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is, there's the one. Yeah. I don't care about the Brutus still, because yeah, he's dead, he's gone. There's no more. Man, that vulnerable still being around there is so awful. And you're weak. Ah, so you deal less damage. I see. And you're stunned. Can't even heal if we wanted you to. Alright. Well, this is the last battle after all, so there's that going for us at least, you know. Okay, steps into the blight. Don't! Stop it! Bro! No! Grayling and Dex, no! No, Dex died! No! No! What the? Fuck off! He critted! He gets so lucky he critted! Man, he was actually a good fighter. He has some good items on him, too. Damn. That sucks. That sucks so hard right now. He was actually a good warrior. Yeah, I can heal you. You'll have to heal yourself in your own turn there. He failed his dex save. Sadly he did, yeah. Sadly he did. 07 is another one for the horse. Well, yeah, well, can't do much. Oh no, another vulnerability. Fuck off with that vulnerability, man. It's awful. All my homies hate being vulnerable. Seriously. Tell 'em. You know what? I'm using the scroll, screw you. I don't care. I'm using the Elder Scrolls on you guys. Yeah. Yeah, you cost me enough already as it is. Hey, get Elder Scrolled. When it's healing you, get healed again. Alright, that's right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Absolutely. Man, he got critted for 40 damage. That is so unlucky. That is so unbelievably unlucky, dude. Seriously, it's so unlucky. Man could have survived. He could have lived if it wasn't for that freak crit accident that he received right there from that one lizard man. That is annoying. That is really bad. All we gotta worry about now is a Brutus, which is kind of like standing in front of a trap now too, so it's whatever. Really. Like, I don't really worry about him.
It should be fairly straightforward to deal with. And they're pretty damn, so, you know. Yeah. It is upsetting that we lost Dex, though. It is a little upsetting. Dex was a pretty good guy. Dealt a lot of damage with that hammer. Had some crazy potential. But, like, all of these modifiers coming, you know, together on top of one another, yeah, it's rough. It's rough, yeah. He survived with 1 HP, by the way. Hey, just do the thing where you heal yourself real quick. There you go. And, I don't know, can you even hit him? No. Well, end your turn there, then. He was a great warrior. He was. He indeed was. It shall be remembered. Meanwhile, get rid of this guy. Yeah. That's awful. You know what's not awful? I think somebody got a level up, no? Yeah, you, Victim. Victim leveled up. Hey, congrats! The death of your comrade made you stronger in the long run. Maybe. Well, on the bright side, we got a new slot free. Would you look at that? Patronus, a strange inventor has just arrived in town, showing us his quirky contraption around the streets. Those fireworks are pretty impressive, but call me crazy. Do you think that talents could come in handy in the arena, huh? All challenge runs have their modifiers replaced with special gift. See if he'd be willing to give us some of his contraptions. Yeah, see if he is. Finish an area easy challenge, yeah. Master Bahir, a Patronus has returned. I'm gonna prepare supper. I'm going to feast feast worthy of champions. Except for one. We're also gonna be griefing one. Our good news, Patronus. Excellent news. I cannot imagine anything worse than breathing in that dampness for the weak. How did you manage, I wonder? Unlike Zahar, at least the jungle canopy protects from the sun, yes? Still, a terrible place, that overgrown swamp, terrible indeed. It's stinky. Well, thanks. Oh, 7 to you. You had some good gear. I even gave you some better gear for that fight, so my disappointment is pretty high, but then again, it's a learning experience, so no hate towards you, no hate. Yeah, so you leveled up, huh? Looking at the funny Palma Operetta. Was it what you could do? Mending Reach is a 1 action point 3% heal, so you can heal for a lot there, but yeah. Random active status to an ally goes away. Nah. Let's go for Palma. Palma Operetta. Alright, cool. Let's see about you real quick. You get yourself a level up. Back there, Victim. Final value 1.5%, huh? Huh? Must be like a weird thing going on with you. Let's make you move a little better here. And send anyone who needs to go to the hospital to the hospital. Looks at Grayling and... I mean, you're just poisoned. And the other one who needed to go is dead. The Spokes, I think we can send you in there. Yeah. I reckon that's that. Yeah. Absorb this power. Yeah, absorb his power. Become stronger and faster. Indeed. Also, Simon. I don't see you. Where are you? Where are you? Oh no, you did die. Yeah, you did die. Sadly. There's the simple Simon with his black hole casting. Yep. Rest in peace, man. Cutthroat Pugio. It's decent. But let's see who we can get first, yeah? So, we can get ourselves Crash number 2. Tenebre Capet, shrouded and healed to oneself. But an ally loses health. Caligo, you fool. A bit dim-witted, maybe? An opportunist. Health to an ally shrouded, so kind of like rogue-ish-esque, kind of, but not really.
create grid object Umbra. Damage yourself teleport you a few spaces away. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah. So more like a trickster. More like a trickster character is what he is. An archer or a secutor. We could use a secutor. We could use a secutor here. Look at you. Who else? A Vespis, nature-aligned ranger who utilizes primal techniques, specializes in spirit summoning and inflicting status effects to their foes. Maybe good too. Spirit of the wind, summon the spirit of the target up to space. Haste. When destroyed, applies 3 frost to all the targets in a pattern. Only one object of this type can be active at a time. Swap places of a target ally. Will spirit within range and heal them for a small amount. Spite. Damage a single enemy target and then heal so. Backstab. Rope rush. Yeah, we got a couple of those Dervias already. I don't think we need another one. Movement points go down by 1, like a chance. Like goes up a little. Damage received goes down, but you move slower. Experience gain goes up, damage received goes up, crit damage goes super high up, but the chance is lower. And opportunist. I mean, what do you have? Fire projectile passes for the target, healing allies and damaging enemies. That's kinda neat. Look, I'm gonna hire you because you're kind of wacky. You're kind of wacky there. You know? So we got a guy who deals more damage but has less armor. There's a little bit of a naturalist, so we don't even look at it giving him armor. Pompous. Gets strong after killing an enemy, and he has more initiative but receives a little more damage too. Now this here. Hold on. What were the previous crashes? The generations. Crash 2. Crash 1. Yes, I see. A little different every time. Maybe Crash 3. Got it figured out back here. Okay. Crash a hole. The third. Okay, it doesn't fit. Crash. The third. Right there. Okay. So. Let's see. We'll give you chiseled face there, you know. Maybe you got like that roguish flair going on there. You know, maybe you can't take things as badly. Yeah, you might be the third one in your generation, but like, it's, you know what? Maybe you got it kind of figured out here. Maybe you do. Let's give you the XP that you need. Block is good. Block is always good. Shame to see you're only level 2 though. Oh, brother, I don't even need to look at the rest. HP is nice as well, because you only have 80. So there's that with you, Mara. Alright, let's see what we can give to you all. Alright. So, I think there was a sword we can buy. Right there. Crash? Let's see. Let's see, chap. It's already better than what you had there. And, yeah, just dual wield them swords for now. I mean, you get Contempt and then some, a finisher, and you can inflict fear to any secondary card. The Dread Strike does a lot of damage. And a finisher on it is pretty nice too. Afflicted with negative status effects. Yeah, you're already looking pretty rock solid with your abilities there, not gonna lie. Maybe some backstabbing and you got it, man, you got it. It's the armor thing. Yeah, we don't want to have you to have armor. We want you to have a lot of HP instead. You're like an HP sort of character here. So you take anything that gives HP. Right, you take any of those with you. Any item that gives HP, you yoink it. Alright? You got that pit fighter look on you, alright? I can respect it. I can respect it. So pseudo medicine, let's slap that in there too. Alright? Now, you
Next person in 9. Plus 12 damage is nothing to scoff at. 17 to 20, not half bad. More damage if the enemy is in isolation. So, yeah, you can kind of do all sorts of stuff. The pilum would be nice, but we can't, or we're not going to be using it there. You take this, maybe get some different shoes, or any shoes. And I suppose you can get a fancy little helmet here, you know? Oh, so I haven't even named you. Ironically, it's gonna be Death Lord. Ironically. Why ironic? It's ironic because Death Lord, it does a lot of healing for someone called Death Lord. He sure doesn't do the death part a lot, you know? Okay, now let me make you the most ravaged of all people here. You know, to make you Ravager appropriate. Give you a man bun as well, because that's even more ravaged there. But you know what? You know what? Yeah, close that. Give you that cut nose a little here as well. You will not feel yourself if it didn't get the healing. Yeah. Honestly, he might cause more death by being a bit of a healer. Yeah, very determined. I like it. Very determined. Let's give you like a little goatee or something. There you go, Death Lord. Looking good, man. Looking good. Looking good. Absolutely. So, we get you. We get that. Guys, why don't you come on back in here? Victim, you want to go for another round? Let's see. Soft does need some healing if we take Soft with us. Maybe Plas. Maybe we can do a little baton pass to Plas. You know? Heal was selected for the challenge. Instant heal. Well, we got you, who is poisoned. After all, we got Soft. We can get a bit of a heal. There you go. And Plas, you'll be fine. Surely. Surely you'll be okay. Put me in, Papa. I'm putting you in, son. Actually, what can we build? We can also upgrade the infirmary. Can get a better market. Challenge. Oh, third consumable item slot in challenges. Preservable item count to 12. Higher tier items become available. That's kind of good. And more training slots. Upgraded abilities, like you can get level 2 abilities as well. The form. There's a lot of cool things out there, actually. Yeah. Also, let's send Crash the Third into the training here, since he could benefit from it. Medium challenge: 2 hard battles, 1 medium battle, and an easy battle too. Sending a pretty decent team there, so we'll see how they're gonna be doing, eh? Heal enemy units by 10% of their max HP, health, under turn, and here, fatigue, right? It's a U. Unless it's a fatigue, which I doubt. Allowing units gain minus 25% damage multiplier for the entire battle. On battle store, that is gonna be stinky. It'll be very, very stinky. I mean, can we get anything else with us? Yes and. I want to check if we can buy more healing though. I would like some. Yeah, 3 healing potions there, minimum. I think minimum would take those 3 with us. Alright, you all? Let's do this, shall we? What the hell is this guy? Mims. Or Mimus. Memes. 20 damage does a lot of bleeding. So they're like the advanced assassins, huh? Alright. Apply burn 4 times. So I'm just gonna heal first. I'm gonna do a bit of healing here. So apply burn and the deathmatch thing. The deathmatch can be good. Can be a fun time there. I just move up by 1. Playing it defensively, you know, we let them come to us. And so, when it dies,
It gives everybody frost around it. While alive, though, it is gonna give everybody haste. So let's create a funny little spirit right there. See how that's gonna go. I mean, we got haste, we move faster and farther now. That's good. Let's see his range again. He kind of needs to be here. Here to hit us, so we can move up by one more. He has a movement speed of 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's where he would end up being. Unless he doesn't end up going... Oh shit, stop! Uh-oh. Made a mistake already. And consider all of the hazards properly, did I? Well, shoot. Class, with your newfound movement speed, you can slap the nymph, or we can have you explode on him. I think exploding on him isn't the worst idea. Also inflicting burning to your opponents after all like that. The nymph doesn't really do much damage, so I don't worry about that a lot. Besides, that nymph kinda got herself in a pretty bad spot. I do dare say so. It is a pretty bad spot for her to be. Oh yeah, nah, he is gonna get gotten. And we go one less to worry about. And then we move back by one. Yeah, here comes the damage to soft, sadly. Yep. Sorry! Alright. Oh. And now it's first gonna be Death Lord's turn as well. You know? Death Lord, you may move all the way over here. And do some beautiful damage. I mean, it's up to 20. He dodged the last one. He did dodge the last one there. Alright, it's Soft's turn here. I mean... one of those, right? One of these. Shouldn't kill you. But I wish it would have done a little more than that. I wish it would have done a little more than that, sadly. Yeah. Ah, Death Lord's getting the thing on his face now. I did not notice. Do the Cyclops slapper right there. The one and only. The move. The creme de la crop. Even. Push down there now, huh? Probably gonna die to the poison if I had to take a guess, though. Move over. Slay the enemy. And then we move down there. Yep. Yep. It's gonna get poisoned, sadly. Sorry. Anyone else need some healing? I mean, technically... swap you out to get some healing. You know, I'm doing this because I'm totally nice to you. Yeah, we don't get the plus 2% crit damage because of her being in a very inconvenient spot for me. It is a shame, but I don't see it happening unless it was to do the wind push, but even that itself is gonna kill. Look. It's just a bit of wind is gonna be enough to break her down, you know? It's a shame. Would have been nice, though. Elemental is pretty nice, yeah. And I know there's a couple other elementals they can be getting, too. So I'll be looking forward to that. Okay, they don't have that one guy that is super hyper dangerous to me. But, like, there's still a couple, things I don't like. Defeat wild nymph enemy with ability Palma Apereta, which is your little fist punch class. That's the one. For now, what we'll just do is do some healing, so Death Lord can also, you know, not be at Death's door, ironically. So you should be safe where you are over there. Alright, now then, we got the nymph. Yes, that's the one who needs to get punched. Absolutely. We got this guy standing right next to the poison shelf there. 5% HP damage coming in. Presumably. Not safe there, buddy. Not safe there. Here's what we can do. Step in front. Chuck the pilum. With 2 more move speed left. This here moves you by 2, but if I attack now, it's not gonna work out. So we'll just move here. We'll just move here instead. All right. Devlord. Spirit. It's Spirit Clock, or is it? And we can also just kind of keep shooting this one guy here. And really make sure he's gonna have a bad day, you know? He does... Yeah, he has the bola attack, so, I mean, you should be okay where you're standing right now. Yeah, should be fine. And then the Flamen. The Lizardman's gonna get hit by the trap, actually. I just noticed it, which is pretty nice. Because I'm about to make his day much worse. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make it much worse there. Well, let's start off with something simpler, shall we? Hit you once. Hit you twice, and then do this. There we go. There we go. Got that one guy pretty good. And we're not in a dangerous spot either. It's only the enemy who is, so that's perfect for us. Alright. But yeah, again, I like how the traps are getting more involved and whatnot as well here. I think it's pretty cool. Alright, please, let's move you over here. You can get 2 of them. One of them is going to die. That's a guarantee. And that's simply a guarantee right there, you see? And one is to worry about. The nymph, kind of throwing, not gonna lie, but other than that... Oh, actually threw entirely. That nymph... They just lost the game, man. That nymph just lost, you know? I know what they were doing, but they didn't do it well. Yeah, the Palma Aperita needs to be the thing to hit the nymph. If we stand here, we should be safe to do an attack on all of them. I was thinking of doing the spinny slash because it looks cool. There we go. Alright. A little spinny slash there. And then we got good old Devlord. Hit the nymph a couple times, so maybe Plas will have a better chance at, you know, doing the head hunting. Oh, that's perfect, man. That's perfect. Yeah, you got it. You absolutely got it. Perfect setup for Plas. Absolutely. Ain't no way he's gonna mess that one up, you know? Absolutely. Alright, cool. Good stuff. We don't get hit. The enemy heals for a little because of the modifier. And then Self can absolutely annihilate the Stalker. With 1. And a 2. Maybe a 3? Maybe? Nah, that would mess us up as well. Yeah, we don't go for that. So that one is donezo. Can't really move, but like that should be alright as well. And now we got Plas, and Plas can finish the bounty. Walk up right to them and slap her. Beautiful! Absolutely beautiful. So we get more XP for the fight now. And Cause? Well, Cause, you're just gonna finish the fight, no? Let's get a sword and strike him twice. And that will be dead. Wait! He survived. Run through him. Do it for the show. Do it for the show, man. Absolutely. Alright, that's some probably good XP there. Now we get to rest a little, and I will heal everyone.
Just so they're topped off, right? I don't want to have to struggle later on, you know? I mean, it seems like they're going fairly easy on me. There's one guy with a cool Mermello helmet who's doing something. What the fuck was that about? What the hell was... Did he just flex at me? Did the enemy just do a flex? What happened? What was that? Did he just flex? I don't know, man. It feels like he just tried to flex on me. It's like, bro, look at how fast I can be. Yeah. Bet you wish you'd be like me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm so cool. Like, I'm sorry. Alright, well, plans. We can move over here and give a bit of a heal out. Not like we really need it, you know. Not like we really need it, but like it's good to have, you know. It's just good manners, really. Pause. Nah. I just want you to step away from the funny explosive, you know. First of all, and stop flexing. Yeah, just stop flexing, man. All right, like nobody cares. I know, cool. You can run a lot. Nice. You run. You're a runner. Cool. Now what? Like, I don't know, man. I'm not really that impressed by you. Alrighty. Yeah, it only has 1 HP, so if they were to break the blight phase, then they're not being... Exactly. Exactly, see? Oh, oh, you little... Ah, you bitch. Ah, you bitch. Alright, well, fair enough. However, you're still in front of the trap, so you're gonna get gotten. He is gonna get gotten. Stonker. I can move up here. Technically, could do this. I'm sure that'll make his life just that much tougher. I'm sure it does. Alright, one guy get poisoned. Look at him go, he's so fast, dude. He's so fast. He just doesn't want to walk normally. I don't know what the deal is with him. Like, it's just... What the fuck, man? I don't get it. He is an enigma to me. I don't know what he's trying to tell me with that. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like it's just running a lot, you know. Just very excited, I guess. You know, it's just very hyperactive. You know, like it's a wacky one. I don't know, man. It's a wacky fella. Oh well. Hey, you know, like some people are just born a little wacky. Anyways, let's do a little spin attack. Sorry, plants. But it does a lot more damage to the enemy, trust me. Hardly scratched you. Hardly scratched you. Hardly felt that anyways. Alright. Yeah, no, that was some decent damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can swap there. Can I hit any of these? Well, I'm sure there's one thing Deathroot can do. And that is walk the walk and shoot the shoot. You know, shoot at one guy who's apparently really into running, I guess, right? And see how he's gonna like that, you know? Yeah. Oh, look, a black hole. He hurt himself. What is he doing? What? He killed himself. What are those NPCs doing, man? What are they doing? He just killed himself, man, with that black hole. What's bro cooking? What is he cooking? I don't get it. Like, maybe I'm just too feeble-minded to understand the true genius of those casts and whatnot, you know? Maybe I'm just too simple, you know? Yeah. Yeah, driving the train, I guess. Yeah, he didn't want any smoke from you. I guess, yeah. Maybe. I don't know, like, those NPCs are perplexing me. Like, what's he gonna do, you think? He's gonna dash around a lot? Nah, he does a little spinny move. Which, fair enough, that was actually good there, you know? That actually was. Not like I care. Snap. There we go. Manus Day, Pilum Day. Oh, the Pilum! The Pilum. Right, it's a different ability, of course. Ah, well. Same difference, right? Yeah, poor player's getting a bit of damage there. Oh well. Yeah, dude, that's wild. What those NPCs are pulling there. Like, that's some wild stuff they're doing. You know? Okay, we did that. We're pretty well, I guess. I mean, like, they did kind of throw, but hey. Okay, we got this guy, a Brutus, and big old lizard man, chieftain-looking guy. Who's like the one lad I worry about the most. Honestly, players, you kind of need the healing the most. But, you know, you still heal the others. And you can still, like, break the urn. Remove a stack of random negative status and pickup. Yeah, I wonder which one that'll remove, huh? I wonder which one. Probably the poison if I had to take a guess. Which, speaking of, we just get poisoned again. Just get poisoned again. But, you know, let's try and view it positively. This guy kinda standing right next to the one trap. He kinda is. Alright, let's see. If I was to do the spin attack, I would hit my allies. So, we'll take the blight. We'll take the blight here. We'll deal a bit of armor damage to him, and just kind of move to the side. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do that real quick. What do we have? Fatigue. Oh yeah, the sinking clay. Here's what we can do. Hit that lizardman a couple times, throw in the poison, and then just move out of the poison. Job's done. I mean, job's done! There we go. Yeah, I mean, we got a funny little golem guy. And yet again, another enemy NPC setting themselves up for failure. I'll never understand what they're actually cooking here. I mean, sure, I'll just have the, I'll just have Brutus here take a lot of damage, I guess, you know? I mean, hell. We are right next to an explosive crystal, though, so that is a bit dangerous. I might have mildly set myself up to, but only mildly, you know? Not a lot, just a little. Alright, yes, let's use the slap. The mythical spank. And then, one of those. It might be good, actually, in terms of fighting him. Oh no, I just fucked up. I just fucked up, I noticed. Awkward. Awkward. He really wanted to explode that one. You know, he really wanted to explode that thing. Hey, happens, you know, happens. Let's do a little spin-a-rooney up here. Get rid of Brutus. Not like he wouldn't have died anyways to the thing. Yeah, sorry about that, bud. Sorry. At least the lizardman's gone too. At the very least. What we can do is move here and make the funny spirit happen to give everyone haste. Maybe heal Plas while we're at it. Just like a little bit at least, you know. And she just okay. Right? Uh-huh. NPCs, they're like truly magical in this game, honestly. Like I just don't understand them. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Like, I don't get what they're trying to do here sometimes. Like, did their AI break or like what? Alright, players. What you can do is once again heal. Heal thyself a little. And get hasted while at it. You know what you can do? You can slap her like this, have her avoid your attack actually. Go through like that and risk the opportunity attack, which is basically gonna just tickle you. So that's fine. I didn't want to have someone else stand in the poison as well again, you know. I already have people who are poisoned. I don't want to have another one. Alright, now we can start blasting that golem here. Maybe we can get some nice riches for us. You know? Yeah, a little bit of poison damage. Feeling a little sick, maybe. Oh, hey, I know that ability. Just walked up to us to trigger the opportunity attack. No big deal. Dodged it. Oh, wow. Okay, dodged that attack, huh? Alright then, alright then. I see how it is. Cool. It's gonna get healed for 10. Alright. It's gonna be fun. Again, Golem set himself up for this. What's about to happen? Meanwhile, players can use the 10 movement speed that he has to slap the lady. Getting your ability done as well. Like the little challenge, the favoritism that is going on here. Alright, Golem's gonna get it now. I mean, we might as well grab some of that cash down there. Inflict him almost with vulnerability. Almost. Then again, it's basically dead. If the Golem tries to move, the opportunity attack might just do him in. Then again, I doubt we're gonna get to that. There we go! Defeat an enemy with each gladiator class in a single game. Hey! Let's go. Yeah, someone else can get that little doubloon up there. Actually, no, I lied. No, I lied. Therefore still has some stuff to kill back here. Beautiful! Beautifully done. Indeed. Honestly, very good move to do there. Very good move there. Genuinely is. Yeah, that was probably like the single smartest thing I've seen her do. Genuinely was. We'll have Plaza's turn happen first, maybe, and then you can do some group healing. It's okay. Yeah, a little group heal. It's gonna help us. And then slap her, and then Cos can come on in and finish her off. Is what I would say if Cos could come on in and finish her off. That fruit got it. Yeah, you can even heal Plas in the process. Right on the back, point blank arrow shot. Just how we like it, ladies and gents. Oh, level up. Look at that. Good job, Soph. Well, that is the entire battle completed here. We got some bonus XP, which is pretty handy dandy, you know. My friend, your trip to Livia was another success. And the harsh jungle couldn't slow your warriors, as they are the finest kind. The word around the Morvento is that our banner is becoming recognized across the Empire. I also hear that our fighters are among the favorites of the Quinquennial Festival at Secretara. I'm getting ahead of myself. Surviving in Ardia is our immediate concern. I'll begin preparing everything for your next run. Vile, Dominus, Vale. Right, so we got a bit of cash. Think we can do some cool building here. Deity Devotion granting bonuses to all the gladiator devotees. All devotion gain up to first level. Maybe every 50 years? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. There's Quinn or Quintuple and stuff like that. It's like 5. So Queen Chanilio like 10, so yeah, 50, yeah. Like the 50-year festival. Yeah, so we got a better in. No regrets there. Can't. The Academy. Unlock the third training slot, train gladiators over time. Unlock class ability upgrade to level 2. Turn between challenges yields 35% XP to the next level. Increases initiative by 5 for gladiators. Sounds pretty handy to me. I'll upgrade the academy real quick. Heroes of Might and Magic style. Iridia Pledge and a rare weapon that we get. Absolutely. Non-humans in this game, but I also hope you can recruit some on your side. So far, it doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't seem you can get any non-humans. Maybe in like the future, maybe some mods. Oh shit, Legendary Initiative. Look at that, dude. Gives you 14 initiatives, so you'll always be the first to act, probably. It's a lot of initiative, I mean, like, come on, it's a legendary, I might as well go for it, right? Hell. Might as well, man. Yeah, this is worse. So you get another move point and more crit chance. Actually not worse. Not in that sense. I mean, 7 move speed on you. Yeah, it's a... Yeesh. Yeesh. It's a lot. Heal for 10% of max HP and remove a random negative status effect. Maybe, maybe. I mean, there's the higher tier potions we can get now. Well, we got a lot of money to spend here with the academy now suddenly. So, we'll maybe be saving up to that. Don't need the little sticks anymore. That means that, yeah, it's equipped by people. Yeah, let's sell the used underwear or whatever that is. Yeah, let's go for that. Maybe you'll get the thumbs up, thumbs down event in the area on a Wacky Boy. I don't know if that's how it works. I think it needs to be one of those human gladiators for it to happen. Besides, we don't have any slots, so I doubt it'll happen. I don't think it will. I want to be a downer, but like I doubt it. I doubt it. It would be cool if so, though. Just then you can recruit them. The Darkest Dungeon, expect its combat is tactical. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. It is basically that. No, I'm gonna keep the invincibility one. Smoke Shroud can be cool. Also want to get some cash. I want to at least level up one thing on one of you all. So, this is alright. We've been mainly using the up-close and personal sort of heal back there. It is 600. We're like 15 bucks short. Hold on, let me change that. 15 short. Let's sell a couple of these. There we go. Yeah. Let's look around, shall we? Before we actually commit to a change. Like, I'd love to get a better holy aura. I'd love to get that. Not gonna lie. And plus, you've been kind of carrying us a little bit here, so I think it's pretty solid. Oh! So you can even see how it upgrades. Look, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so it does massively increase the healing. And the radius is much better too. It's fantastic. What about the other ones? Increases the duration and the healing done. Manu's Day. Oh, alright, Manu's Day. Okay, that becomes nutty. That becomes nutty, dude. We almost hit the entire arena with that bad boy. Look at that. That's... wow. 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 What about the barricades? Barricade just becomes a little bigger, I guess. Not a fan of barricade. The Pelham, on the other hand, is nice. Way higher chance to increase... to give vulnerability to the enemy as well. Which I like. This is kind of the same. However... instead of only giving people armor, it's now a +6 armor we'll be getting, and it slows the enemy down too. So it has a little more variety there, more usage. The Windstorm increases the damage, that's it, and ignores block. So that's actually good too. Ignoring block is nice. Tempest, huge damage. Big Electrify. And that's that. Ignores evasion as well with Tempest. Firewall does snotty damage as well. Huge embers too. Flame Slash can be nice. Also decent damage and more burn. What about Earthquake? The radius is the same. The chance to stun goes slightly up and the damage goes slightly up. Yeah, we know the other ones. Oleora, we've seen that. Bama Baretta. 1 negative status to the first enemy. Random enemy... Ah, right. Random negative status to the first enemy, and then a chance to do yet another negative status with that one. Cool. What else? What else? Cyclone Spin. Deals more damage as well. Nice. This would do 2 bleed and 1 snare, so 1 bleed. Not that crazy, actually. Dash through would be bigger. Like, you can move farther, and it does mildly more damage. Susan, what about you? Bad Influence. Possession, health damage, and you damage the enemy for quite a lot, too. Quite a lot of damage to them. The Umbra... It's not too crazy, actually. The Umbra does damage to the enemy, though. Like, a little bit. And this thing just increases its damage, from what I'm seeing, by a good chunk. Yeah, those Dark Mages are wacky. I don't know, man. They're wild. Crippling Shot? Volley? Hold on. Pattern which apply bleed. Slow the target down. I like the idea of slowing them down. Let's see. Switch hit increases range. And damage slightly. Explosion increases damage by a good chunk. Crippling Shot applies bleed as well to the enemy. And increases damage, of course. And the Volley... increases damage and a little more bleed. Fair. Meanwhile, Review Crash, Savage Blow. I cannot even look at it. Never mind. Never mind. Spirits! Let's look at the spirits real quick, yeah? Alright, so. The spirits gives haste and snares the enemy. So the enemy can't move, but we can. And it deals damage when it dies and does move frost as well. Alright. And like this one I'd like to have here as well. The Spirit Shift heals for more, nothing crazy. And this does more damage, heals for more, and removes a negative status effect from an ally, apparently. Or the first target, I mean. Huh. There you go. And Marv, how are you doing? Finally, shirtless Joe Jackson at last, right? I mean, listen, if you just want to see shirtless action, I mean, you could have told me so, right? Like, I mean, I can just take it off. Yeah. Okay, now I'm just looking at some of the upgrades. It's pretty interesting. Whoa! That's right, they never expected. They never expected. They never expected. Listen, I'm in the arena, alright? Yes, I can take it off. It's more movability. Maneuverability, that's the word. That one. Yeah. Absolutely. How are we doing, though? Are we doing well? Hello and welcome. Yeah, nah, but for now I think we'll go with the healing, though. The healing is pretty nice. Absolutely. It is pretty nice, though. Quality. You gotta have equality, right? Real. So we can level up people to level 5. Now, can we? So the Academy is sunny, far more use. Let's get some level 3 people in there. Alright. Then, we can get the Adept Gladius. Beautiful. How do you feel about an Adept Gladius, Crash? Probably pretty good, no? Probably. We have 6 damage, 2, and 1 speed. 1, 3, 2, 1. Seems like this one might be a little better, actually. So we now deal a good chunk of damage, especially with the Dread Strike. That one is... That's a good move right there. Though it does cost your entire thing. Like your entire, like, action points. Like all of them. No? Yeah, it's free. It's free, you need. This one's also a lot of damage. And then you can still follow it up with a normal attack. Definitely a damage dealer right there in the making. Definitely. Just need to have all the HP equipment on him. But yeah, Mav, how you doing though? How you doing? Hope all is good. Well, as always, lovely to see you. And just straight up an upgrade. You can get back there. And this on the other end isn't. The gloves are better. The hoodie can stay. Healing received. Let's go with a little more damage instead for you.
So you can be just a little more menacing. Yeah, let's get rid of Cause right here. Let's remove you for the time being. And say... Yeah, let's see. So we got Death Lord in here, which for some reason lost his weapon. Oh. Oh, I don't know why that was the case. Well, welcome back, bow and arrow. Experience gain gets replaced. Well, it's actually gonna get better. The gold gets replaced, which I'm happy with. And therefore, you seem to be good for another round in there. You might need some... You might need a little bit more first aid. Suzu, I am kind of tempted to get Suzu, but like, maybe for Suzu I'd like to get that one ability to deal even more damage. Actually, no, let's get Suzu. Or let's not get Suzu. Suzu's in the academy. Let's wait, yeah, let's do that. Let's wait. Alright. Alright, so we got Damaging Caster, Archer with explosives and whatnot. Death Lord, who has some wacky abilities, however... Hold on. That's what we needed to do. I see, my bad. Yeah, we almost went into this here with like one less ability than needed. Yeah, we want to stay optimal. You see, we want to stay nice and optimal here. Absolutely. Alright, so we got ourselves... Oh, Shapton. How you doing? Greetings! How goes it? Welcome to the gladiatorial arena. Could give you a shield. If there's one on sale right now, which there's not. Bit of a shame. Oh well. Yeah, let's go to the arena. How goes it though? Hope all is good. Special gift, I don't mind. Shifting balance, that's okay. And then shifting balance again in the hard battle. Those are both hard battles. Yeah, sure. Should be fine. But, hold up. Before we do this, visiting the infirmary real quick. You, stay in there. You, get cured. Not healed, sadly. Not healed. You're just gonna sit there. You know what, Plas? Maybe send you to the infirmary also. Maybe send you in there too. Instead of you, Plas, we could take Victim with us. Even though Plas does have the upgraded heal. We'll take you, Victim. Alright. Yeah. Let's see. So we can do some healing. Easy, medium, hard, medium, and easy. It's really, we just get one more medium battle in there. And therefore is slightly injured. But like, that's not really within the budget right now to heal him. So just that. Eating smooches. Already. Good. We'll need them. Or I will need those little healing smooches. Oh look, it's daytime in the arena now. It actually looks kinda decent, no? Alright. Ah, so we get like a... Okay. We're in the tactics phase. It is actually just like Heroes of Might and Magic. How do I move you? Do I need soft? How do I move you? How do I tactic? How do I do that? What? I'd love for you to be somewhere else, you know that? But, never mind that. Yeah, nice. Nice. Change information, quest information. When I click, nothing happens, so I don't know how to move. Because it feels like we should be able to move there, no? Huh. Oh well. We'll figure it out. So,
First things first, review yourself. Heal your gladiators for 50 or more HP. Well, wouldn't you know it, I was about to heal myself regardless, so that's actually very handy. Now, I've done a mistake there. I really messed up. I could have done so much more damage to that one guy. I could have done much more than that, yeah. I did mess up a little. Easy. Easy damage if you ask me. Favor of health. Yeah, I think that's like something Daffodil should be taking instead. Alright, move you around and then you can start blasting them. Yeah. Maybe we can even go ahead and swap with them now. No, but I can swap with the guy up there. I guess that works. Where my glasses go? It's daytime right now. The hell? I might have done the stalker more of a favor than not. Maybe. Debatable, I guess. Yeah, that's some healing done already. That's some healing done.
Honestly, that healing ability...
Verita! Sounds pretty good. As long as my boys are in a line like this there. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll move you up. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage there. Brother, sure wish I could swap with someone right now, because I'm looking at a trap that's staring me down right here. Wait. No, it doesn't! Never mind! It was a fatality, yeah. What a fatality at that. What a fatality. Yo, I mean, I guess we're gonna get ourselves the spirit back there. Since I can't really attack anyone right now. So it should be fine. Meanwhile, good old victim. Move up. And show that Fleming how it's done. Shall we? There we go, some good damage. You know 4 HP is gonna get cooked the next turn. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, now his toast. He's just gonna hug poor Holy Spokes there, because he had fire, and fire is contagious in this game. I'll move you over there. So you can also get the bonus from moving. Alright, and now we don't do a lot actually. We're gonna do some tricky stuff actually, look. We're gonna move you around. So then the explosive thing, you know, it's probably gonna be able to trigger. Probably will be. Unless he moves. Which for some reason I doubt he will. I don't know. It just doesn't strike me like the guy who is gonna be moving there. Oh, he still moved, but he's still gonna blow up there. He's getting, like, bullied by us now. What? What's he doing? I just wanted to get the buff, did he? That's okay. We're gonna finish him off here. We heal someone and we deal damage to someone else entirely. You know? And let's do a little more healing. Technically speaking, we can do some bit of cheesing, you know, maybe a bit of cheating there by using a potion, but like who cares, right? Who actually cares? Alright. And do this. Easy XP. Easy and peasy. Let's go. And Soph, you get the honor of finishing the fight. Bonk.
Job's done. Something you're doing?
There we go. Good stuff, you guys. Good stuff. Alright, next battle. Let's see. We got the weird tactics phase, which I'm just not really getting. There's gotta be something to it, you know? There's gotta be something.
Let's see, use 2 consumable items. 1 random tier reward. Do I need to heal anyone? I mean, like, I guess these are fairly cheap, right? Yeah, we'll heal someone else later on. Yeah, no need to overdo it, right? Yeah, fairly minor damage. Nothing crazy. They just got, like, inconvenience by me there. You, on the other hand, you can do some more. I like how Janus has the shield, which I wanted to give to Holy Spokester, so we can have the shield and also, you know, crossbow, since it's already a one-handed weapon as it is. We can inflict slow to this guy. Then again, he probably has all the range we'll ever need, as long as we're in front of him. Let's see. Crippling shot. Let's slow him down. And then just shooting shot. And then just like awkwardly move a little more to the side. Not like it'll change too much anyways, but still. it'll certainly inconvenience the man. Alright. What I want to do is move up. Alright, cool. And then we can heal our allies. You know, give them some, you know, a little bit of healing there. Next turn we could be giving them the, oh god, we got Ebola in our face. Next turn we could have given him the spirits. So we just get Sinking Clay. That is a constant modifier on the arena here. Interesting, I think. Since, you know, it gives the arena a bit more of a unique feeling as well. I can do 26 damage, or I can do potentially more damage, but to less people. Let's do that, yeah. Let's just do the AoE attack here. 32 attack, let's go! No regrets on that one, actually. Absolutely none. Yeah, here's the snake thing. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was gonna happen, yeah. I thought so. Also, Puppy, how you doing? Welcome! Greetings, welcome to some good old Bloodgrounds. It's a fun game. I'm liking it a lot. Little indie, of course, little indie, but like it's a good old time here, you know? Very much enjoying it. We are currently in the 2nd chapter of the game, which has us fighting Lizardman in the arena, and then some. New traps, and you know, new little arena modifiers, which I think is pretty cool how they do progression here. Bloodgrunde! Yeah! Yeah, we got some Bloodgrunde here! Absolutely, absolutely. But it's a fun game. It is certainly a lot of fun. Alrighty. We can use explosion. Explode them! If I can't move, I might as well blow them up. You know, at the very least, right? At the very least, I might blow them up. There we go. Yeah, I could get the money. Sure, we gotta get a cash. We gotta get it dough. Oh yeah, he was about to die there. I wish I could attack still, but nah. Let's swap places, heal the man a little. There we go. Absolutely. But yeah, imagine Darkest Dungeon in a way, mixed with like more tactical combat in terms of like positioning and, you know, that whole fluff. It's pretty fun. Bonk! Absolutely. I am liking it a lot. I can't say anything about the gameplay, but I despise the fake pixel art shaders, especially the differing. That's, I mean, fair. Fair enough. I don't know, so, Kaz, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We defeated the funky Cyclops. That was kind of a problem in the olden days. We should be able to defeat everyone here soon. Yeah, it shouldn't be really too tough. Hey, this one's gone. I mean, I personally don't mind it too much, you know. don't mind it too much. Alrighty. Good old holy spokes. You still can't move. Wow. Wowzer. They got you good, man.
Sorry, victim. I had to do it if I want to deal damage. And brother's gonna deal some damage, alright? Definitely is gonna deal damage. And then Deathroot's gonna do both healing and damage. Finishing off the man that way. Easy! Let's go!
It makes your eyes hurt. Fair. I mean, I don't know. I can like check the options real quick.
Well, so there's those options. There you go.
An update in Nanking's pretty fun. What did they do? What did they change around in there? I don't know. Like, I don't think it's a VSync thing, right? So. I seem to have an option for that, sadly. Set up consumables. Smoke shroud, sure. Specific challenges. I might check it out in that case. I might check it out. Mermillo, my boy! Let's go! We got a Mermillo here. Invincibility? Wait. Shouts and damages targets around him while entering a stance that gives him invincibility. So he hurts everyone around him, but he himself becomes invincible. Checks a spear. Surprised he doesn't have a net, like a net throw ability. Kinda surprised by that. I need to read up on the tactics phase, you know. So I don't know how to deal with that. Yeah, probably is. Like last night I was playing the King of Nothing vs Rainbow Army only challenge, and I got 6.4k. 7 times Gigantified Slime! Holy fuck! Yo, that sounds great, actually. I might need to check it out. Yeah, I might need to. I might need to look at it then. Like, it does actually sound pretty cool. The PC almost stopped working? Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair. Dude, how huge was that slime? You just created a Kaiju vector or something, huh? I don't see how standing next to that highly explosive barrel could potentially, you know, go wrong for me here, you know? I don't see how that could ever happen. Alright, we'll just move over yonder. Just gonna be ready. Be ready a little bit. Mermello might do some wacky stuff though. Is he?
Yeah, he is. As I thought. Well, at least I won't have to worry about that anymore.
Run plus 3% luck chance and each glider into the challenge. Oh shit, make the steps. Okay guys, we're gonna start walking real long distances now.
Oh hell yeah. We're gonna start walking the walk and talking the talk.
Move. There we go, get some healing done as well. Yeah, that bonus luck, pretty nice. You know, pretty good.
Was a person in the game's Discord approve? Okay, I'll look at it in a moment, yeah? I'll look at it after this fight.
Do some more healing for the boys. Do some walking. Yeah, I mean the 42 steps should be fairly easy to do, I'd say. Oof, a crit. But at least we got no trauma from that, huh? Alrighty, and here's the thing we can try and do. We can do a couple things. We can do this, but I don't wanna. Let's do some wind. Some very dangerous wind. And then I do it again. Then I do it again, hitting him for 0 damage. Well, 0 health damage, I mean. And then we're just gonna stay there. I don't know, maybe like go a little to the side, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Red, how you doing? Welcome. If it's not my finest academy student right there, huh? Yeah, the Mermello shouldn't be able to do too much here. Sadly, I can't do too much to the Mermello either. Yeah, see, it's just not It's not gonna work out with those angles right now. Yeah, how goes it though? Welcome, welcome. Ah, that's fine. That's okay. Don't worry about that. Yeah, he just set himself up to be shot by a trap. What an idiot. Deathroot, you do that one thing that you're really good at doing, is summoning a spirit. And then just walking somewhere. There you go. Alright, at least some people get some haste here. Which, speaking of, some people can walk up, can do the heals, so both of them will get healed, if need be. Shoot them. And then we just walk our way, so we also get hasted. I wanted luck. I wanted bonus luck, man. I want that. Our Stork is doing well. We did defeat that one, whatchamacallit, the Cyclops boss earlier today. Which I'm fairly happy about. Alright, just get some distance, you know, walk the walks that we need to. Him just getting shot in the meantime. And for the extra funsies, let's also go ahead and cripple him with a massive crit as well. We might as well just murder. Maybe murder. Ah, just about not enough damage there, huh? What a shame. What a shame indeed. Ah, that's gonna hurt a little. It's gonna hurt quite a little, yeah. Yeah, there's some trauma. There's some horrified as well, huh? Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, we can heal everyone. I think it'll be better. Go for a full party heal. Yeah, no. But like, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying the game for sure. And Abby, thank you for playing the game, bro. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Okay, we got Beefy Lizard Man right there. Not a fan. So close. Getting there. Absolutely getting there. Absolutely. Yeah, a lot of you were pretty close actually. So, defeat the last enemy with crippling shot. Yeah, I can do that, yeah, sure. Sure. So, for now, I'll just do the classic, I'll walk up to the enemy and I'll blow some wind at them and that'll like deal emotional damage to them or something. Something along those lines. Yeah, something along them. Here's the poison. Luckily, dodged it. Luckily we did dodge it though. All this smoke's getting pretty damaged now. Oh, that thing just set itself up. Just set itself up here. Well, we'll just make sure that the setup wasn't for nothing, you know? Make sure they're gonna get all the damage that they need, right? Absolutely. Alright, he is standing right next to a explosive vial as well. Could have been good. Doubt I can hit it though. With my current angle. That's when we needed some of the AoE. Some of that good old AoE, you know? Yeah. Interesting, he is still gonna get hit by the trap though, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, most people are fine. Just need to do some light healing here. For sure. Hit the nymph, and the nymph's gonna get shot by the trap next. Almost killing her. Wait! One guy got hit by two. How convenient for me. Oh, but how convenient for me that is. The nymph is easy to get rid of. Genuinely. Alright, here's something I want to be trying. Oh, and I'll be winning it as well. I'll be making it. Bang! Bang! Look at that beautiful explosion. Still going? We're still going. That's right. Welcome back, Pew Pew. Hope you're doing fantastic. Alright, set him on fire. We just did get to the Lizardman area earlier. We might be about to get to the boss, maybe? Wow! 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 Just dealt like 50 damage to this guy. Holy fuck, dude. Chill, bro. Yeah, we just lost someone. Never mind that whole thing, you know. We just lost someone. I think it was only smokes already. It was nice knowing them while it lasted, I guess, but fuck. Those guys are so dangerous. They do so much damage, dude. My. Oh, brother. Nasty. Oh, and he dodges that one too. Okay, got him. Got him. Yeah, and that's that, ladies and gents. That's that. Wow. Wow, that sure messed me up. That sure messed me up there. Huh. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it anymore. Nothing I can do. What I can try and do is lightning strike her and kill her that way. That's what I can do. Man, there goes the cool orange with the fun explosive moves and whatnot. Now we gotta do the last battle with one gladiator less as well. And yeah, we got some tough opposition here. Oh, we certainly do have a tough opposition. Yeah, that guy does so much damage. it's wild. Okay, use Death Lord's class ability a couple times there. And sure I will. Yeah, just cure death. Yeah, cure death, right? Easy. I should use it on victim. Give you big HP up. It decreases the damage for a little, for one round. I don't think that's the end of the world. What do we have? 10% max HP. It's good. It's good. Yeah, I haven't come a little bit towards this right now, I think. The Murmillo is the scariest one, I'd say. Out of all of them. Dude, look at that spear throw too. Holy. What a Chad. What a Chad he is. Okay, didn't blow gun. Luckily. See, conveniently Death Lord can heal people. He can certainly heal them. So that I appreciate. Alright. It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a bit of a tough one here. With all of that stuff going on. Defeat Stalker and I'm using Mana as a D. Well, we won't be using it just yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's just streamed on YouTube. Sure do be. Sure do be. But welcome. How's it going? Yeah, no. I do that multi-streaming, right? So we can have both Twitch and YouTube covered, and they just dodged the explosion, which was meant to do a lot of damage. That is a little annoying there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yep. But yes, welcome. We did lose one of our gladiators, so we're a little outnumbered here. A little down on luck, but far from defeated. Far from it. Could hit you. Could also do a big old wind attack. Get myself in a rather precarious position. There we go. And maybe while we're at it, push the Stalker our way too. It's just so it's somewhere else, you know? Yeah, so we got him grouped up now. There we go. Yeah. We got him grouped up. Yeah, now just new arena, new enemies and everything as well. And a world of pain awaiting us too. Yeah, this is gonna suck now. Oh, Murmillo, please don't. Don't do it, Murmillo, please. Think about it. Victim has a family, probably. Gotta tell him you got a family. He's probably gonna go easier on you then, maybe. I don't know. Oh boy, soft. Yeah, new arena, new enemies, new everything. And one thing is for sure. Stay tough. Better, stay tough. Hey man, I'm just gonna shroud you. Just gonna make you be nice and shrouded. There we go. And you know what? Do some more shrouding back there. 30% chance for either one to like dodge attacks now. Yeah, I can take it. You're looking pretty bad right now. I'm just saying, you know. I hope you can take it. Genuinely do. Is this shroud gone already? Oh man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, what an awful shroud. what an awful one. Mermello is scary, dude. He is really sketch, man. Yeah. Handle change. Let's go. Okay, I see. That explains a little more who it was. Well, but yeah, there you go, Red. There you go. We do be doing that multi-streaming. In one additional action point, get an opportunity attack. I mean, maybe worth it actually. We can do much more damage that way. Oh, we can do so much more damage that way. I think the Stalker's gonna die to Manus Day, however. But, it should still do a lot. A decent chunk, if nothing else. It's a good bit of damage. It's a good bit of damage there. That we dealt. Sadly, not enough. Ow! Okay, trap activating again. Love seeing that. Mermello is so scary, dude. Holy fucking no! 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 Not Victor! No! No! My boy! My boy! Oh well. And well, if you thought the battle was uneven before, it's even more uneven now. Uh-huh. Hit them both. Good, good, good. Yikesoo, man. Yeesh. It's bad. It's bad, yeah. No, it's not your fault, man. Like, I'm looking at Soph, and I'm seeing Soph's HP right now, and I'm not optimistic about that either. Yeah. Absolutely. Push the con live stream on many platforms. There you go! There you go. 31. Gonna be enough to kill one of them at least, right? Then we just have to fall back a little. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, no! I'm in front of the trap, no! I'm just throwing now. I just started throwing. Just started throwing, man. I know. Started throwing real hard. Oh boy. No. No. Shit. Okay, look. At the very least, he is kind of. Hey. Oh. Pain. Pain. Lots of pain. Okay, this is off. Hey. Feeling good? Probably not, huh? Probably not so. But, you just, hang in there. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, just hang in there. So, hang in there. Bear with me, please. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. And we're to not get murdered by the Mermello. Soft, I wanna be that guy. I feel like the Mermello's gonna get you either way. And the trap. Is the trap our best chance here, or it has 15% HP damage, so you're dead. The trap kills you, Mermello kills you. Soft, oh man. Oof. Yeah.
No, it started falling apart pretty badly there, you know. But wait. The Mellow, he threw. He absolutely just threw. What? Okay, hold on. Opportunity detected. So we're gonna go down all the way there. Get healed as well. It's not a big heal. It's certainly not a big heal, but it is a heal. Man, remember it was scary. It's scary, dude. If we attack him, we need that all-out attack on him. You know? That's what we need. Come on, tough it out, man. Tough it. Oh my god! You're good, man. You're good. You're good. Still good. Alright, Deathloop. It's a now or never sort of scenario, I reckon. Hit him where it hurts. And hit him hard. Alright. That's it. You did all you can. We passed the baton to Soph. And Soph, you better do this. Alright. He has 8 HP. Lightning. Good. Good. It was a hard-fought battle, but at least we didn't lose everyone here. It sucks. It sucks. It really does. We lost 2 good men. I'm sorry, victim. I'm sorry. Huh? The city guards have apprehended a particularly aggressive mercenary who went on a drunken rampage through town. He apparently belongs to a group of sellswords now, offering to pay a ransom for his release. What would you like to do with him? So we can get some money. It autosaves, Clouds, don't worry. How are you doing? We can get some money, or we can get that one guy who's a drunkard. He's good at evading, but hey. I do kinda need a gladiator here. Well, thank you for the hydrate too. Yes, I've heard. Everybody has. Amazing things, my friend, yes, to be part of something like this. It is invigorating. Oh, I wish I were there to see it. I'm sure it was a marvelous sight. But it was worrying slightly, my patron, as Livia hides its horrific champion. I've read stories about them, the cruel lizard sorcerers. Yes, a terrible creature indeed. His are the ways rejected by the civilized and the just. No magic is too dirty, and no method forbidden for the spirit caller. Prepare to fight. Prepare your fight as well for what is to come. Yeah, well I should, shouldn't I? First though, infirmary. We got some people who barely survived the encounter. Yeah, we almost did a full total party wipe over there. Which, anything but sketchy, right? So... it was pretty bad. Good chance. It is better. It is better. This will circlet. Let's see what we can get you, yeah? More crit chance? Yeah? Let's get that increased critical hit chance on you. Would be good. And we also got a new person here. So we got ourselves Deathlord. We got ourselves Crash, we got ourselves, I think, everyone who was on the waiting list except for Gladiator, and, yeah. Oh, no, I see. Let's get our Aladdin here. Kittian. There we go. Stone Kittian! Welcome, oh brave warrior, to the fray. I see you are a good old melee boy. Let's make you have this, you know, slick it back, you know. Give you like a beautiful stash as well. Eyebrows are beautiful. You gotta have a powerful nose. I won't take away from there. Stoic. A little luring. Yeah. And yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Perfect. So, you got Spite as your ability. Heals an ally. Damages the enemy. And then you mark the enemy. Mark increases the damage received by 20%, reduces evasions by 50, eliminates any luck-based effects removed on this unit. Turn end. Only one unit per team can have this status at a time. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. And Lewis, how are you doing? 20 stream watch streak. That is crazy, yeah. On a net 20. Let's go, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. If you want, Lewis, you can join the arena. Well, actually, no, Gladiator is on the waiting list. We just lost another good 2 fighters here, sadly, in the arena. We lost 3 good ones today. Oh well, but such is the Bloodsport. You see, such is the fate of it. Meanwhile, how are you guys doing in the arena? I mean, sorry, in the academy, of course. In the academy, I mean. Yeah, you're about to get your level up, maybe? You still got your finger. Therefore, you can improve some stuff. If we were to improve this here, you do more damage and heal a little more. We can also get some new spirits going. Yeah. We're doing well. Good week. Week was fun. Week was fun. Though I'm a little behind on some projects, right? Like the noir stream animation. So I wanna be working on that sometime. Other than that, yeah, I can't complain too much, you know, like, it's pretty good, pretty good. Summon the spirit to target empty space. Each turn heals all adjacent targets when destroyed. It applies malady, so heal for a little less. Honestly, man, I like the spirit shift can go our way, I think. The river spirit would be a little better in my opinion. Yeah, I like the idea of the river spirit. Heals for 2 HP per turn, but it's per turn. I mean, that is pretty nice to have after all, you know? It's like consistent healing. It is consistent. It does take everything, though, to make happen. Yeah, so that's your abilities there. And Sophia, you just rest up. Red, my lad, you got a nice pilum. I think I want to go ahead and, yeah, Castro the second. You can improve your Pilum to do more vulnerability, maybe. The Pilum Day would be nice to have. Yeah. Lurking, then I snack. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh, Spike Maze. Huh. I'll consider it. I can't be getting it right now. Also, our current Pilum, we don't really need it. So into Dunker's Dungeon, I see a little party. Yeah, it is. It is. I do compare it myself to it as well. It is pretty similar, isn't it? Like you send them into, instead of the dungeon, you send them into the arena. And do all sorts of stuff. You can still build your city. You can get like little rewards from plus 1% evasions to each gladiator in the challenge. Okay. Look, the ones who survive just become stronger. You know? They do become stronger indeed. So, 30% max HP or more movement speed. Both are pretty alluring. I think a little more HP can never hurt. And give you the mace. Make you the mace man. The double mace. +5 and a +4 damage. Yeah, 2 maces for the lad. You're evasive. Very evasive. Okay. So, the thing with you are gonna be a hit and run sort of guy without being the hit and run class. You know? To do that. Yeah, it is cool. I like it a lot. I like especially how they upgrade abilities, meaning like they don't just deal more damage, like their area of effect changes and whatnot as well, which is kind of neat. Like in a cool way. Not always, of course. Sometimes it is just simply number go up. Or stack go up, right? But like they do it in interesting ways. Get the actually let's get a precision thing so we can do crits more reliably there with the potion. We can also give you a shield to block with, but... Well, that shield was meant for someone who's now dead, actually. Never mind. Never mind that. Yeah. Nah, looks good to me. I mean, you just get some of the items we have laying around for the time being. Damage received goes down by 1 whole percentage. Yeah, that's right. It's really nothing crazy, huh? Yeah, that helmet's slightly better. You can take this. And clothing, yeah, we don't have much of that laying around here. Now here's the thing. Plans, you can come with us. You're doing fantastic. Grayling, you're about to level up. You can come with us as well. And I'll check you out a little. Give you a new weapon. The Staff of Integrity. But you do lose your block. But you do. You do. That's right. You do a little more damage there. Yeah. A little. Just a little. Nothing crazy, but it's good. Yeah. It's a good amount. I mean, you had +4 damage and the shield to give you more movement speed. So you're a little slower now. Otherwise, it won't be free. Nah. It's like everyone has clothes except for someone, you know? And Santi, how you doing? Currently there's a bit of a waiting list. But, we should be able to get a gladiator being Gladiator the Gladiator. Right here, actually. We should be able to afford them. There's some clothing. Clothing is for the ones who have proven themselves, right? We can get... Ooh. Alright. The poison guy. More damage, less armor. Luck, go up. Less healing received. And chance to be strong. Culling. Culling 2. Health damage to the target. Damages all targets in pattern. Contempt. Shadow Step. Create blight on your space. Teleport to a target, empty space, and apply Shrouded to yourself. Interesting. I would love to. You're a little expensive though, so I can't really get you. Yeah, they're getting a little pricey. Maybe after the next battle we can recruit someone else. Alright. But yeah, Vincenti, there's someone before you on the list, but other than that, absolutely. The gladiatorial battles shall commence. Alright, so who are we taking? We're taking Kaz, we're taking Plas, we're taking Grayling with his crazy amount of HP. And you kinda should probably go ahead and enter the academy for the time being. You know what, Red? We're about to level up. Let's give the newbies some academy space here, shall we? Alright. Technically, we can do the boss challenge, but like, that one's a little sketch for me right now. The boss challenge is a little sketchy. I don't know, man. I feel like our team needs just a little bit more before going in there. Oh, I forgot about my third man. Hey, Red. How about it? Join them in battle? We got 2 people with pillums now, which could be pretty good. And yeah, it's about the same. We'll just get a little more money with him, which I'm not gonna complain about. Alright, so the hard challenge it is going to be. Starting it now. In we go, soldiers, in we go. Alrighty. So we got a rogue and some weird little priestess. I still don't know how this works. Spell event log, change speed, camera, settings. Can you tell me how to do this? Hold on. Yeah, sure, keep it. They do show you the controls back here. Move all sorts of things, game speed, yada yada yada, toggle quests, toggle that, new grid space effect, It doesn't really tell me. Yeah, I assume that it's just a scam, you know? I assume it's just simply a scam there, you know? So what do we have? Enemy
units gain 5 block at the start of battle. Annoying, but fine. Fine by me. You break that, take some cover behind it. Not a big deal. We want to be watching out for one of those traps there.
Oh, you just messed up, lady. You just really messed up there.
Since I can go on in, slap you a couple times, even hit you with the new pillar we have, applying vulnerable to you. You're just so gone. You're such a goner. You might not even know it yet, but you're such a goner. Okay, last enemy needs to get murdered using a weapon ability. Sounds fair to me.
Well, one of them is basically gone, right? Lady? Away with you.
Hey, Joe. Drop some movement points for us. Let's go over here. For now.
Yeah, because there's still like that one assassin fella.
He can only attack up close. He has 3 movement speed, so we should be pretty safe overall.
Yeah, let's put it. Do we put in the poison?
You know what? I'll just put it ahead of me as well.
No, just to really taunt him.
Yeah, now we just keep gaining armor for that guy.
I mean, he stepped into the poison, honestly.
He just played into my hand. He just played into my hand, honestly. That's fine. Absolutely.
And Stinky Mickey, how you doing? Hello, hope all is good.
Welcome to some Bloodgrounds. It's a pretty fun game. I do like it. I do like it a lot, actually.
It's a very lovely time. You see, it is indeed a lovely time, and
yeah, imagine like Donkey's Dungeon in a way. I'm doing well. Doing well. It's nice to see ya.
And
you know what's also nice? Winning. Winning in the arena. Because that's kind of what we're doing for now. Except for like the couple losses we suffered. We don't talk about those though. They didn't actually happen. I'm pretty sure it was just a wild fever dream. You know? What's this mirror? Imitation. Copies any ability this unit was last damaged with and uses it once. Interesting. So Gaius the Mimas is a mimic. Who could have foreseen that? Mimas.
Oh, buddy. Buddy, old boy. You're really not gonna last long here. Sure aren't.
What's it you up to?
You are next. That is what the Q is up to.
Mimas. Get memed on.
There we go, easy.
We've even got the Winged Greaves, which are pretty nice, actually.
Pretty nice indeed.
But yeah, it is. Like, I do like the game. I am fairly fond. I'm trying to level up my gladiators a little bit more before... That one is new.
Invicta. What's Invicta about? Divine Judgment? Pretty bad. And
Heavy Gleam.
Right, Invicta might be the priority target here. Even though all of them kinda suck a little.
Faster than I thought? Well, we did upgrade our barracks. So we were able to get more people in than normally. Also, we had like 3 people die. So there was that too. We had 3 people die. Some didn't last too long, to be fair. Others lasted way longer. Alright, so the Invicta, again, really did set themselves up with this one. They sure did set themselves up.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
I move up. Maybe I just do my little spin slash.
For now. Yeah, go with that.
It's probably gonna draw some aggro from the Stalker and whatnot, but it should be okay.
For this castle we're talking about, after all. Surely.
Let me guess, we're gonna do a little pounce. Ah, the bola! Okay, well that doesn't mean much. I can still attack. I can still do stuff. Alright.
next thing to do. I would like to hurt the Invicta there. Like this, but I might not be able to. Oh look! Invincibility, how convenient. Sadly, won't be able to do the same thing I wanted to do earlier. Still take down their armor though. Still take it down. And hurt that little stalker goober. Alright, there we go. Good, good. So, we're making progress. Invicta stays there. I woke up to the Invicta. You know what? Try and get that vulnerability proc on him. We did stun him, which is pretty good as well though. Like, they're basically gone. They're basically a goner. And again, move as much as we can with our character here, because that is part of a challenge. And we should be going after the challenges here. I kinda want him to die to the trap. Then again, nah. Oh well, never mind. We're gonna die to the trap. After being a little annoying. Grogu, how are you doing? Thank for the 15th stream watch streak. Let's go. Beam! And they missed! I dodged! Easy, let's go! Beautiful! Let's go, man! I know, I might not be able to move. But I'm still able to attack. Now, you did do dodge, but you are vulnerable, though. You are vulnerable. So technically, it did what it had to. It did what it had to, technically, there. Yeah, I just need to get my steps in there, you know? Oh, never mind. That's gonna make it a little harder now, you know? It is. At least cars can move. Alright. Well, this one stalker looked pretty bad for a moment. Yeah, again, we can't move with him, right? So that's a bit of a problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's an issue. I want to get my marathon thing. I want to get that going. Smack him. Oh well, didn't mean to move up to him, but still smack him. Move down here. Get this. And move around. Maximum movement speed right there. We could have had. Alrighty. Next up, good old plants. I mean, can you just use it from where you are now? You need to move up a little. It's a fancy ability. I personally like it. Yeah, I'm just checking out Vintage server again, and I thought you'd talk the OG. Yeah, nah, the OG HUD is still there in this server. It's still there. It's just been replaced with the future, you know. The census office, you know. Is this count as moving? Oh, it's been hastened. That's cool. I mean, that helps. That helps, you know. Absolutely. Just 10 more steps. We got it. You know, just 10 more. It's fine. It's okay. If you do it on Grayling, that's fine. Grayling still has means to move around even when unable to move around here. Yeah. I might hop onto this server later on myself, but like that's like a later sort of scenario, right? Move up. Smack him once. Maybe make one of these standards here. And then just move to the side. Like, he's not gonna die before I get all my steps in, okay? It's not gonna die. What the hell, the crops grow now? That would be the agricultural place, which we have to make still. So we still gotta make that. 39. It sounds like Cos is gonna be the one killing them. We might as well heal. Alrighty. Now, Cos, the boy. Yeah, you won't die. You know, I'm really gonna stress test this here. There we go, see? And now we do 15 damage again. I thought you were gonna dodge. I thought you were gonna do that. I had a hunch. I had a hunch you were. Yeah, I had a hunch. I had a hunch about it. Yeah. No, I thought it, of course, knowing my luck, you know? Knowing my luck. Yeah. And I to hunt for some, yeah, absolutely. I know Klaus has some more piggies out there. I don't know if they're ready to be picked up, but like, might be something. Okay, there we go. With some wind, we defeat that last guy. Absolutely. Was it a longer battle? Yes. Did we get a plus 3% permanent luck? Yes, we did. So that's good. Want to get that permanent luck if possible. It's very nice to have after all, you know? It's very nice. I mean, listen. All my homies love permanent luck, after all. Basically makes it so if you get a status effect, you don't actually get a status effect. It's kind of how that works. Alright. Well, because Mermello, I hide behind here. Alrighty. Us. You can move over here and honestly break the crystal. Break the little explodey rock. And move up. I need you to be more in the field. No, it doesn't boost crit rate, no. It only boosts chance to avoid status effects. And if you were to die, there's a chance you don't actually die. You stay at 1%, like 1 HP then instead. You might have seen it happen a couple times with some of the enemies. Defeat an enemy that has the status vulnerable. Easy. Don't worry. We can hurt him like this instead. A little bit of damage. Alrighty. We're seeing you are already blinded. We might as well move you around a little. And, place a flag down. Give everybody some armor. Well, there's a Mermello after all, you know? He is a pretty nasty one. But yeah. Should be good. Should be good. We can hit... We can approach the Mermello. He's probably gonna go for plaster. For obvious reasons, but like, it should be alright. We just removed most of his armor real quick. And, see. Come on. Afflict him with vulnerability. Sadly, it did not happen. Sadly, it did not. That is a shame. It truly is. Oh well. Alright. Ah, it's going for the invulnerability thing. Okay, I see. Well, his invulnerability is gone already. Just like his one friend is. Yeah, he did hurt quite a bit. But... should be fine. He basically just blocked the trap. So... I don't really mind. You know, I don't really mind that. Ally grid vulnerable. So we can still apply vulnerable with our boy here. 33% chance is what it was after all. Sadly, it didn't end up, so the 2% crit damage we probably won't be getting here. However, Plas, you can do the honors of slapping him. There we go. Good slap. Good slap. Alright. Yeah, it's a shame. I like the permanent boosts that we can get here. Right, another fight here. Nothing to worry about. We might even get either Lucius or Maria as our new gladiators if we get a thumbs down event. We'll see. So, Blas, you're the first one. And you don't do a lot. You just kind of move around a little. Maybe do some healing back there. Castor's class abilities have to be used 4 times here to get a little bit more money. I mean, that's fair. I can do that. I can do that. 1, 2, and a 3. Yeah, already more than halfway done there. And one of the enemies not looking too good. I mean, look, it's 75 gold. It's basically what I spent on healing earlier, you know. effectively what I spent on it. Okay, he dodged it with his 5%, by the way. It's not a high percentage, but it's still there. And it's enough to ruin ya. It seems. The movement speed. Yeah, you're gonna be in the danger zone there with the poison trap. So instead of that, how about we just do this? Give everyone within there some armor. Should be fine. Should be good, should be fine. Yes, the poison crossbow, huh? Of course. And Lucius! Alright. A little bit poison, a little bit of everything. He takes some damage from that. Sadly, so does Grayling. I can move up. Well, I don't even have to move up, I can just slap him. And he became vulnerable. Well, you know, it would suck to be that guy now, huh? Would absolutely suck to be him. And then we got the one that Cos was bullying. She just steps through poison and everything and just, like, really decides to not live anymore, I guess. You know, we got Cos over here. Gonna walk up to the enemies and do a little whirlwind slash. Sorry, Grayling. Sorry. I think the trap is a little worse than Cos would ever be, you know. Yeah, get the money. Get that money instead, you know? How about it? How about it? You know, the dots really mess you up after all, since it's percentage HP damage that they do deal. Alright, I'm gonna slap him. Once. Twice. And 3 times. I move over to the side. He is currently stunned. Not a problem. Easy. Easy avoid there. Easy avoid. And because I threw off the traps, you know, the other person's getting the traps instead now. I did kind of throw with it, but apparently, you know, I'm never punished. Well, not like this. I was punished before, actually. Alright. Smack her. And then go down by 1. And next up, we got Cos. Right there. And step there. You see, that is very awkward. I mean, we can still make our way there. Hit her with a pilum for 64 damage. And apply vulnerability as well, while we're at it. Oh boy. Grayling, you don't even have to risk it. You just blast her. Yeah, immediately decapitated. Even get the thumbs up or down event. Would have been cool. Would have been cool to get her though. She seemed decently tough. She seemed that way. Alright, start the next battle, shall we? So we got good old a guitar. Mud Golem. Hey, he's new. Clay Clap does a decent amount of damage, slows you down as well. And the Mud Eggs. So the Mud Golem is all about slowing people down. Interesting, interesting. Well, we're just gonna sit back, relax. Defeat an enemy using the environment. Gives us plus 2% crit damage permanent. That's good. Like seeing that. Maybe the Agitar, because that guy is an awful, awful creature. I move around in a very peculiar way, I know, but like, hear me out. It works though. It does the work.
Now, I can't really do too much with you here. But what I can do is this. Hit him with the poison at the very least. Well, the Agatar is probably gonna get hit by the poison dart trap over there. At least that is the idea. And I'll really make sure to reduce his armor as much as possible also. There we go. It's basically gone. Effectively gone now. Yeah, sure, we can walk into the poison. But I think throwing the pillar might be a little better because then we get vulnerability off on him. You know what? Do walk into the poison. He dodges. Aw, man. He dodges. Aw, man. 2% by the way. 2% chance for this guy to have actually dodged that. Just putting that out there real quick, you know? 2% chance for that to even happen, and it did happen. Just so we're aware. So we're aware of this, alright? I'm just saying, maybe some favoritism going on in there too. You know? Maybe. Beam. Good. Good beam. It's probably not gonna stay. Yeah, yeah. She would be next. Dude, if you don't have armor, this guy messes you up. Holy. He messes you up. Let's see. She was just gonna teleport you all the way up there. Alright, I see. Cool. Maybe the Flamin'? Maybe the flame guy here could get quite an ass whooping. Yeah, I'll try to make it so that we don't hurt our own guys. I guess. Sure. Beautiful. That is actually beautiful. Yeah, no, that's all. In this case, we should be able to deal with it before anything else happens. Like that is actually ideal. Ideal circumstances is what we'll call this here. Bonk! Very much ideal. You know, very much ideal there. Alrighty, that's good. We got ourselves more crit damage with our gladiators. Always a good thing, you know? Always a good thing to have. I mean, hell, after all. See, stuff like this can happen. You know? Stuff like that may just happen then. Alright, players. Well, let's move you around a little. We can do some healing. There you go. I know nothing crazy, but still good. Less for us to worry about. And then she moves to the back and gets hit with the trap, just like Cost did. Alright. Can't really use that. What we can do though is use it to go up here, move there, and then still chuck the pillar at her. There we go! Movement abilities for the win right there, boys. Oh, we got a couple level ups and Consor's about to level up himself. Good stuff. And some good gear. Adamant tunic. Oh. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Up to 3 gladiators in the team gain distressed trauma. Up to 3 gladiators in the team gain the frail trauma, but item. Item or 1,000 gold. I think items might be more worth it. On your way back to Morvento, you'll come across an abandoned carriage. With the bodies of dead merchants scattered along the road inside, you find a chest unopened, which likely means it's booby-trapped. Yeah! Soldier breastplate, simple greaves, and Legion war greaves. Sounds good to me though. Oh, sounds decent. Alright. Railing. Congratulations on the promotion. You can get fat health. Holy hell. Grading, are you sure you want to stay a mage with your 291 HP that you now have? Your 291 health? Are you sure we're staying a mage at this point? You're like a tank. You're like a battle tank. You're like a T-60 back there. What the hell, man? Red, congrats on the promotion. You do like to dodge, right? Yeah, you got that evasion, that crit damage goes up and then some. What's your crit chance at? 5%? It's there. More HP, more armor. How are we looking on armor with you? Yeah, it's not really your main area of expertise now, is it? Even has less armor there. Adamant tunic. Experience gain, luck chance, blah blah blah. I mean, like a 7%, which is okay. It's okay. It's okay. Damage received goes down, crit chance goes down too, though. I'd say you just go health. Big on the HP there, alright? Big on the HP for you. Alrighty. And then players, my beloved. End the game. Let's see. Now, you are a little special. You know that? Because you have a crazy amount of block. I'm gonna reroll to see if I can get anything block related. Rerolling twice. There it is. We can get a legendary evasion or block to 12. Yes. That is insane. Yeah, it is pretty insane. Sure is. Good job, everyone. Our rest well deserved. So, Red, you're currently traumatized. Lord, you're currently traumatized as well. And don't tell me it's Plas. Nah, it is Plas. Plas is also traumatized. Oh, well, yeah, could have been better. Sugarian. We'll get some shoes for you, man. 12 block is epic. Yeah, 12 block is pretty badass. There's a lot of block. With this soldier breastplate. I mean, your thing is mainly evading the enemy. Anything that gives evasion will be plopping onto you here. Any evasion gear right on you. Damage blah blah blah. Black damage received. 6 armor. 4 armor. Luck chance, gold gain. I mean, you know what? Sure. Right, fair enough. 422. 413. 5% more XP. So if you're doing alright, 5 HP, 1 more move point back there. That is pretty decent of a chest piece. Pretty decent. The adamant tunic. Just embrace wizardry. Alright? You do slightly less damage, but you probably won't notice it. Health plus 3, crit chance plus 1. Surprisingly, it's not even that much better. Like that actual helmet that there is. Definitely what? Let's see. You got like 6 armor. Which is cool and all. But I think this'll suit you better. Absolutely. And we need to give you like a better chest piece. You know, something that... Yeah, something that just has a little more oomph. But I don't think we really have any of those laying around right now. Yeah. Well. I mean, that's fine. Let's sell off the stuff we do not need right now, shall we? Which means we'll be eliminating various items, such as this one. I should have taken the 1k gold actually in hindsight, but still. The shoes weren't bad that we saw. They weren't half bad. The splitter pilum? We sell that. The hammer, sell. This we sell. That we sell. This we sell as well. Alright. Because we can also do some upgrades on people, but like that's not right now thing. Infirmary. could be improved. Same with the market. The market could have some better areas for us. Workable item slot in the challengers. Increase the available item count to 12. Higher tier items available and then some. Or again, there's just like the shrines, right? From the age we're currently in. So we can get like a shrine. Gain the deity devotion, granting bonuses to other gladiator devotees. Unlock the patron quests, which could be pretty nice to make money. Or sabotage certain battles. I think we're gonna go ahead and make that shrine right in the middle. Not just a shrine, but we also make a forum. Alright? We make that too. And while this is happening, I am gonna claim these things. And then I'm gonna do something very unexpected. And that is going party. So I'll be right back, everyone, please. Try to not cause a revolt while I'm gone, yeah? Let me just set the BRB thing real quick. Not starting soon, but be right back. Okay, guys? Give me like a minute. It's not gonna take too long. Alright. What's this? What's this? Who's the leader for the revolt? Wait. Wait a moment. Wait a little moment. What the hell is this that I'm hearing here, huh? Alrighty. Man, it's snowing so nicely outside. I'm so happy it's snowing there. At last. The autumn. A magnificent. A heartbeat of every city, Patronus. Whispers, rumors, speculation, secrets, you can trade it all here. Citizens of Marvento, love to chat, patron. You just need to lend them your ears. You can learn about various work for hire. If you and your men help the people, they'll show you their gratitude. It is smoky, I guess. The only thing missing... Oh, sorry. The only thing missing is a statue of the Patronus. Oh, how wonderful would that... Amma, please. Please, Amma. So. So. Just gonna go class abilities 30 times in battle. Oh, I should have done this sooner, huh? Consumable. Wacky item. Crazy looking sword. Okay, buy 3 different armors from the market. Yes, sure. I can do that. Caligo. Caligo is the, it's this one, right? Devotion to ENG. Okay. We have a fruit press? Oh shit, let's go! Let's go, dude! Just focus on items 10 times. Yeah, sure. Can I just... How many can I accept? How many can I accept? Panacea? Money. Win 3 battles with 50% or more health on all gladiators. Okay, 3 quests. 3 quests. There's how many, yeah. And then the shrine. So we got Arx, Vorigan, Orivus, Sinfra, Desmoria, Eir, Panacea. So, you are about healing. Okay, so the more we heal, the more we get devotion review. Steps taken. Gain 1 devotion per ally unit step taken in battle. Okay. Negative status is applied. Gain 10 devotion per negative status applied to the enemy in battle. Gains devotion each time you gain devotion to any other deity. So Sinfra is kind of like the slut of the gods. I see. So if anyone gets anything, she also gets some. Right. 9 devotees. 2 devotees. 2 devotees. On Vorrigan, God of War and Conflict. War against War Dogs. Gain the increase in damage and critical chance. Ooh. Nice. So, deal damage, gain 1 devotion for every 5 damage ally unit deals to enemies in battle. That's an easy one. And gold earned, gain 1 devotion for every 10 gold earned. And then gain damage received, gain 1 devotion for every 5 damage ally units received. Right. Interesting. So we can get some cool little benefits from these guys here, huh? And they really want me to check this here out. Alright, who can learn something new? Let me start there. You? Brad can. The Tangle is nice and all. I mean, we can go with Dash Through. Dash Through's been pretty useful here. But that's about that. Remove you. Pick to toggle tactic setup unit position before each battle start. See, I'm trying to use this, but this is not really working out for me. Like, it's not really real. It feels like the Elder Scrolls arrows are... Yo, dude, yeah, honestly, yeah, now that you say it, it kinda is, isn't it? Yeah, kind of is, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Susan's about to level up. You're in the academy. You're in the academy too. Plans is like a frontal lobe trauma or something. So we can take with us the guys we don't often take with us, probably. But like, you guys can level up in the in that place. Death Lord, come on, we're leaving. South Death Lord. Let's see. I mean, Grayling, you wanna come again? Let's take you with us, with your casual almost 300 HP. My guy almost has the same amount of health as the Cyclops did, you know? Like it's nothing, by the way. It's treating it like it's absolutely nothing. Yeah, you know? 5 hours passed. Yeah, time flies, right? Time flies when you're having fun. Absolutely. Dude, time flies. It is a fun game. Like, genuinely, I'm really enjoying this here. Like, it's good. Double the amount of negative statuses persist between battles. Oof. No, I'm good. I don't wanna. Here's the thing. I can sell some stuff, probably. Some of the items I'm not really using, like the bear traps and such. I don't really use traps often. I really don't. I'm not that sort of guy. You know? Traps, they don't quite do it for me. So let's get Gladiator back here, you know? Yeah, no, I can get you right now. You don't have to wait for someone to die. We got 9 or 10 slots after all. It was just a little too expensive earlier. I want a... What is this? And dice, you get an invincible finisher. Interesting. Get another one of those. Let's keep going though. I'm not seeing the class that I want to see though. I'm seeing it. A Magus. Health to enemy, malady to enemy, health to allies, right? Water flow, submerge. One more reroll. Okay, the Agilis. That's the class I wanted to see. Gladiator, you could be kinda hot. Kind of a leader. A little bloodthirst, you know, a little unhinged maybe too. You got Distancer, which, well, just distance yourself from the enemy. And Blade Rush, which isn't half bad. I just need a little more money and we can get you. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And sell you some more of those traps like the teleporter one and then some. There we go. Recruit. Alrighty. So we got an Agilis. Absolutely. I needed one of those. There we go. Gladiator 2. It's like the movie. I know. It's like the movie. However, you've seen battle. You've seen some battle. Yeah, you look like Geralt a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, let's make the hair gray. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, hold on. It's Geralt. We just made Geraldo. Geraldo of Rivia. It's him. It's him. Yeah, no, it's the boy. Perfect. Yeah. Well, sadly we don't have too much equipment for you just yet, but we certainly do have some equipment for you. It ain't the world, but it's something. It's a start, okay? It's a foundation that is solid enough for you to walk on. Yeah. Yeah, killing some demons in the past and then some. Alright. Yeah, so you got a okay chunk of damage you can deal there. Lost in gambling. Happens, man. Let's give you just damage. I want you to annihilate everyone we come across. Evasion chance? I mean, you're just good looking, honestly. Just really good looking. No homo. Yeah, evasion chance is 0, but we can get that going. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, man. Yeah, it could be good. I'll sell 1, so I can re-roll. And sell maybe some of these, and sell those. Alright. Wrong place. My gladiator. Let's do our re-roll, shall we? Your chance is nice. Movement speed isn't half bad either. Let's give you that speed. Let's make you move faster. Alright? Let's make you a quick one. And yeah. Do we have everyone? I mean, we can take you on to this mission. Just don't die. Alright, just don't die, man. And we'll be good. just stay alive, yeah? Other than that, everyone seems to be okay. Our healer is not the strongest healer, so best to take it easy, you know? Devotion. Reach level 1 devotion with any deity. Really? Already? Who likes me? What the fuck? That happened quick. It's the money guy. Oh yeah, it is the money guy, wouldn't it be? It would be the money guy. It would be the money guy, wouldn't it? I did just sell a lot. Gold gain increases by 10%. Nice. Market buying price reduced. Grants the ability to his devotees. Cornucopia. Create random favor around the caster. Warpath. Applies strong to allies and weak to all enemies. That's good. Unstoppable force. Fully replenish armor to all allies. Exists. Just gives people generic buffs. Which are not bad, mind you. Apply negative statuses to all enemies. Remove negative statuses, increase movement speed for allies, and heal all allies. There's some good stuff. There's some good stuff in there. Well, we're still not going to be fighting the boss, because there's some people I'd like to actually have a little more healed up. So we'll just go for a hard challenge here. Enemies gain 24% more HP at the start of the battle. Enemies gain 24% damage multiplier for the entire battle. Yikes! Or just the adaptive defense. We'll just go for a medium one here, you know? We don't want to kill Gladiator immediately, alright? Don't worry. It's your time to prove yourself in this battle, you know? It's your time. I'm sure you got this, alright? Just a couple lizard men. Surely nothing to scare you completely off, right? Alright, you also happen to be the first one to act. Okay, you just take some cover in there for now. For the time being, take cover. So, you know, I always like doing a certain thing here. We might be able to hit him twice. And then do one of these. You know, get some distance in again. So that Flamin is basically already dead. Which I like. It's just gonna attack you, but like it's not a big deal, honestly. Like it's very little damage.
This guy is more of a big deal now. Yeah, it's more of a big deal. That Stalker, definitely more of a big deal. Listen, Gladiator. You can do this. Alright? I have full faith in you. Alright? Don't you worry. Don't you worry, I know you got this. Besides, you're not alone. Alright? You're not alone in this. You got friends here. For fighting, Bloodsport is a team sport. Alright? It's a team sport. So we won't just leave you behind or something like that. However, we do need to think about how to do this. we do need to think about that. You can hit your own guy. I mean, that works, right? If you move over here, right? And can you use this ability? Nah, not really, no. We'll go for the long con. Alright? We'll go for the long con. This Gladiator, the second class ability is 4 times. I see. That's what they want us to do. The long con. The long con. Yeah, I won't worry. Surely. I have nothing to worry about. See? One missed foe. South gets that action point back casually. Look! Another foe less. You know what it says on his name? It's ding ding. It's about time to die. Right there. Alright. I mean, it is gonna be the Stalker's turn now, which, fair enough, right? Not the biggest deal, and he did set himself up for failure. Right there. Now, we're gonna do some cheeky healing. There we go, 16 HP has been restored. I mean, here's the thing. It's already over. I told you he set himself up for failure, you know? I'm saying. I love Lizardman, let's go. Ah, well, yeah, that's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. Buddy, how you doing, man? Hope all is good. Welcome to the arena. It's a fun game. Could get this. Using an environment. Okay, 2% crit chance for everyone. I could set this off, but I feel like it'd be a little wasted, maybe. So what we're gonna do is just have you wait right there. We'll just have you wait there. Treason? Is it like treason o'clock? Yep. You're just gonna move in the middle. If someone stands there, they're just actually setting themselves up for failure at that point. If somebody wants to be there, they would be actually asking for it then. Don't suppose we can hit ya, eh? Well, we can do another thing. We can have a water spirit! I summon thee. Right there. And that little goober is gonna heal us slowly but surely. Not a lot of HP, but it is certainly some good HP there. Oh, okay. They got themselves poisoned, I guess. And a little bola, alright. Or not. We can move this one just a little closer for us. And it'll be ideal. Oh yeah, we got a Brutus. I completely forgot about the Brutus there. See what I mean? It's good stuff. Alright, Gladiator, it's time to shine. It's time to shine. Oh. It's time to shine. At least you hit him once. You know what? At least you hit him once, you know? Like, it's the thought that counts, you know? Like don't worry too much, you know? Spectacular. It is a nice one, to be fair. It is nice.
Up to 30 damage can be dealt there. Or we do way more damage without the electricity here. And this will get you nice and low here. 15% damage, 100 HP. What's 15% of 100? That's right, 15. He'll die. He'll die. Yeah, his gone. We'll be getting our extra stuff there now. Let's go. Easy. Oh. Well. We got our little fella right there, huh? Oh, ouch. Railing. I'm so sorry. You need to move. You need to alter your position. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. And it's gonna be his turn now. And there's the boner. What's he doing? He's gonna die. He's gonna die standing there. What's he cooking? Dude, those NPCs, honestly, sometimes I just don't understand what they're doing. I'm not gonna complain. They're just making it really easy for me. I'm not gonna complain though. Bro. I was about to say, there we go. There's the explosions. There they are. Alrighty, good. I'm gonna complain then? Yeah, well, then do it. Bet you won't. Alrighty. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Grayling. You can take it. I don't like queues. Long queue status. Well, did you know that if hypothetically you were to become a gladiator in the arena here, you wouldn't even be in a queue for that long, technically speaking, considering the fact that we only have one person in queue right now, technically. It's true. It's true. It's been Santi. It's not a good omen. It is a good omen. I mean, omens. What are really omens, anyways, right? Just a poison arrow to the face. I mean, omen. Listen, you're not gonna become the top gladiator by thinking too much about omens, you know? No. You become the top gladiator by seizing the opportunities served up right in front of you. You know? That's how. Honestly, a little healing guy's pretty good. And sign up to a military and getting told there's no queue. No. It's not the same. It's not the same. No. No, because this is not military. We're doing this for fun, right? Surely. Alright. Smack-a-doodle her a couple times. Just gonna get a 4 in the face right there. Bonk. There we go. Basically that. And then there's a golem who's also setting itself up. Gladiator, my boy, again, don't worry. See? And there we go. You lost your murder virginity now. Congrats. You killed someone. How's that feel? How's it feel to have taken a life? Here, take a Sprite. You know? Drink it. There you go. Yeah. Now listen here, orc. I don't slaughter shirtless monster men for fun. Yeah, well, I mean, you're gonna get paid too. I mean, if that's the issue, right? Like, you're gonna get paid for it. Like, not just for fun, I guess, then, right? Like, you earn something next to it, you know? I mean, think about it. Think about it. Alright, we got a bonus crit chance for everyone. Also, healing for everyone. Here you go. Yeah, you got the hemorrhaging. Yeesh. Yeah, seems to think of yourself, it means 50-50. It seems so, yeah. Fine accomplishment. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It is. Look at Gladiator being able to move a lot. What a guy. Boy, charmed on my hands. Well, Gladiator is pretty charming. Guess there's more money that way. Okay, apply precision 4 times DC. Which we kinda do by doing this here.
Well, I didn't get precision though, so that's very awkward. I feel like I've been lied to without having anything even being promised to me, you know? To understand. I feel like I've been lied to and there wasn't even anything promised. It's probably the best way to put it. Why not both? I mean, you can do both, right? Like, everybody fights in the pits for one reason or another, you know? I am not the one to judge. I am simply the arbiter of their actions, you know? Who found the crown and earns more money? Exactly, exactly. See, now you're getting it. Absolutely. That's what charm gets you these days. Alright, you get healed. Bonk. Get you over there. You know what? Fuck that piece of pottery. It had it coming. You know, that piece of pottery really had it coming there, you know? GER. Yeah, I mean, technically I can light him up. Stalker can be pretty bad. Can be. Just really mess him up there, shall we? Oh, hey. Favor of health. How convenient. Okay, they're kind of like huddling up in that corner there, which is good to know. Oof. Somebody wasn't attentive. Alright. I think we can jump back around, deal hardly any damage, and then slap him, deal a little more hardly any damage there. She can hit you and she can hit you hard, so probably best thing is to stay alive with your 69 nice HP there, alright? It's probably gonna be for the best. Next up, I can do some funny lightning. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the funny lightning. Hope you enjoyed. The funny lightning there. Alright, the Invicta gets hit. That's... didn't really hit anyone. Oh shit. That hit some people though. That certainly hit some. Right, defeat the last enemy using a weapon attack. We can do that. Definitely, certainly we can do that. You know what I love? When the enemy has a 5% chance to dodge and dodges very reliably. Meanwhile, I don't, with like 25 and whatnot, you know? Yeah, nice funny lightning. Glad you like it, Kashma. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Absolutely. It was a good old time here. Can I use yeah, well, not really. I mean, look, the Invicta is very much more likely to die when compared to the Mimic guy. So I'll focus her instead, you know? Also, we didn't move, so our Gladiator, you know. Ah, his stunt! What a loser! What an absolute loser. Beautifully done, by the way. Beautiful murder to a Gladiator, beautiful. Look at Tesla hasn't entered the arena, yeah. I mean, like, lightning is kind of nice, though, since you can stun the enemy pretty well. And this enemy here, well, he just happens to be right in front of a spike trap. So you should be fine, just waiting on him. Then he gets shot by the trap, gets that 18 damage, which is cool by me, you know. I mean, I'm not the one getting an ass whooping here. And we're good. Job stand! Easy. We got some beautiful items like the adamant sandals, which are pretty decent. Let's go. Alright, and the last battle of this event right here. A Murmello. Murmello is pretty nasty. Murmellos can be pretty nasty there. Destroy 2 objects. Well, that's it. Rather, I destroy more than 2 objects each battle accidentally. I know what to tell you. In a small amount of experience there. Beautifully done. 49 is nothing to scoff at, though. So, slap him. Slap him again. And then try and blow him away. Now, you see, I don't like one thing. It's where Soft is standing right now. I'm really not a fan of that. A little spicy, you could say. Yeah. However, I like where the other enemies are standing, though. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Yeah, the Marmello is not gonna be nice about it, is he? Yeah. Oh, and he heals too. What an ass. Alright. Grayling could use some healing, but first, before we do that, blow him up. Good. And blow him up again. Oh, I guess you can't, huh? I guess we'll just go for the nymph. Do as much damage as possible. Alrighty. Alright, this is a little jump attack and then goes away again. Alright. Cool, cool. I can go right here and then we can do a little bit of a splish. Maybe a bit of a splash. And then perhaps a bit of a bash. Kapooshk. There we go. Oh shit, 2 of my guys even. Not just 1 but 2. Man. I really should be more aware of where the hell I'm going here, you know. Move you back a little bit with your, you know, stink cloud following you. Soft. Good old soft. Lightning. Lightning away! Well, they did get that armor, but a Marmello at the very least is stunned. So I'm happy about that. You know, I'm cool with that stuff. It's nothing. There's actually nothing you just did to him. It's nothing. Right there. You ever wanted to know what nothing looks like? That's one. Easy. Alright, Marmello is gonna be kinda messed up there for a little. Death Lord can bring death onto them unless they dodge with their 8% chance to dodge, you know? As one would. Move you up a little. Of course he's gonna be fine, you know? Of course he is. Obviously, right? Obviously. And then he just kind of moves around at the bottom there. Fair. Yeah, the Carelia shouldn't be a big problem though. Especially because we're suffering from burn. That's even better for me. Gladiator. You know, you should be able to take him on without even, like, worrying too much. There we go. It's just easy. See? It's that easy. Wait, no, wait. No, not there. No, yes. That's better now. About to... I almost set you up. Yeah. Every time you say Marmello name, I hear the word for nipples in Portuguese, which is pretty close. But the more you know. Maybe that's what they were meant to be in the long run, you know. Maybe those Marmellos were just like... I mean, look at him. His probably showing his nipples. It probably is. You know? But by the way, 5% chance to dodge the attack, and he did. So just saying. Very unlucky there, you know? Very unlucky. Oh wow, you crit me. And then you die. Huh. Oh well. Look at that. Yeah, he goes for the weakest member here. Yeah. Imagine a gladiator name being Nipple. I mean, like to each their own, right? Like, I'm not the one who chose their gladiator name, you know? Like, I mean, Marmello is like the class that they are, basically, right? Like, that's the type of warrior they are. It's not like their name, it's like what they are. It's like construction worker, for example, being construction worker, or like policeman being a policeman, right? It's kind of like that. That's how you can think of it. Nicaea or get a bunch of money. And for more Vento festivals upon us, the streets will fill in with lively rooms, tempting treats, and endless wine. While you host the celebrations in the bustling market of life, the town spirit bring the festivities to joy to the infirmary, offering comfort and cheer to the ill. Remove negative cells and traumas from all gladiators.
I want money. I want money. Alright, I want money. Hey, we got a good heave. Look at that. We haven't done any scroll consumables or buying armor types. Well, items 3 times in the market. Reroll items. Vespers class abilities 30 times. Vespers is Deathlord, basically. Okay, I accept it. Recruitment. 3 gladiators in this the same class from the end. Oh. Oh. This is like a special thing with it, huh? It gives you some money, but it's also gonna be an expensive mission, though, no? Vote again. Damage increases by 5%. And armor increases by 5% as well. So we get some more passive buffs here. All around. And you two. You two guys leveled up. Nice to see. Crash. We can get you some good movement here. Or a stupid amount of initiative. Let's get you more movement speed. Right? Be like the wind. Flow like the water. Block is always a good one. Block is always a good one, man. It's always a good one to not be taking full damage to the face. You know? Always is. Gladiator, look at you. You survived. It's a good thing. Hell yeah. Alright, but you do need to go to the infirmary. You do need to go there. They get you with that hemorrhaging. Some of you stuff. Plants. We're setting in plants instead. Soph, you'll have to tough it out. And you seem to get a new ability. Is it a used potion? Oh yeah, right, random potion you get. Deal to self, damage to an ally. And just damage to the target with Singularity. Singularity, to be fair, is a pretty cool one. I do like Singularity. And Singularity might even be better than the Umbra. It just might be better, Suzu. It just might be better, you know? Now, you stay in the infirmary. I survived with half of my health of everyone else. Well, you also had like half of the health of everyone else too, so... Yeah, you know? You had half HP compared to everyone else's max HP. And you had half of that too, so yeah. Yeah, you're already training. You're doing well. Cause. You go train. You go train in there. No, actually, that's a soft train instead. Yeah. Cause you can come with us, actually. You know? So, new team loadout, shall we? As is getting patched up, we can get Red with us. That one little ugly guy. We can get Kaz right there. We can take Suzu with us for a change. I mean, Deathlord's doing well. We can take Deathlord. You know, Deathlord's doing fine. And let's not forget about all the items we have unlocked here in the previous battle. So we got the Seeker Shin Guards. Crit damage goes up. Well, let's look at you first, since you were in most of those battles, right? Gives you a little more crit chance. Bit of armor. Yeah. And ain't bad. Weapon-wise, it's mainly worse. Worse stuff. Unless you want to get a little bit more damage, which doesn't really matter either. Suzu. You can get yourself something that's gonna keep you alive for a little longer, but I feel like it should be going to Gladiator almost, because he is definitely... He did good. He did well. I like how you can technically make one Gladiator that is all about farming money in this game, by the way. You can technically do it. Just all about getting cash. Just stack gold gain on the Gladiator and you'll be fine. So the market is closed because of the event that's going on in the game here. Well then, Suzu. Like chance is a little better, and that's most of that. Yeah, you're a bit of an initiative, like not initiative mage, but like a neophyte basically. You know, a fledgling. That's what I'm trying to say there. Let's take some scrolls with us to get it one Chivo there. Let's get those. We got 2.5 thousand cash. We can even level up the forum and the shrine, by the way. I want to level up the shrine to get like another level on the gods. I like the idea of the gods here. Just getting more passive buffs, like block increases by 10% for plastic be already a plus 1.2 he'd be getting. Market buy price reduces. You get some stuff. You gotta do a piggy bank. Place perfect. Represent each game instead of the boresome gladiator work. Yeah, just like try to make like as much entertainment as possible there, you know, like just like really in everyone's face. Well, that was a lot of money we just spent on it. However, I cannot go to the market. I forgot. Let's put it that way. I forgot. Alrighty. So, we'll do another medium challenge with the lot of you. Alright? Just a little medium thing. Nothing crazy. Alright? Should get Cause all that he needs to get a level up. Start a battle because the whole pre-battle thing doesn't seem to really work. As far as I'm aware. And then just get a flat amount block. That being 5. Well, 5 block or not, you're gonna get your ass whooped like anyone else does. Congratulations, you are now officially enfeebled. Vulnerable, one could even say. That's right. And you know what vulnerability does? It makes you take more damage. And you know what Deathroot does? It's in the name. It's in the name, you see. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. One of them is already gone. We need to use Red's ability 5 times, which should be straightforward. I mean, all I gotta be doing is just kind of like give people some buffs and whatnot. Maybe we can get ourselves that little bit of gold here. Should be fine. Other than that. Alright, Suzu. Let's see. Hell yeah.
Black hole!
Drawing the flame guy a little closer and getting almost rid of one of the obstacles here. Almost. Let's get rid of that one. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, just use gravity to your own advantage there, you know. Oh, that guy didn't really do himself any favors either, you know. Yeah, one thing you should know about Suzu. Suzu has a 28% chance to dodge. Probably won't catch him slacking. You know? Probably won't. And we got this guy up there bleeding. No, not bleeding. We got him... What's it called? Vulnerable. So, Deathroot and him, they're gonna finish him, absolutely. That's like almost 50 damage we just dealt. And it's gone. And it's simply gone. Just like that. Over. Look, we'll just be using you to get like the abilities done, you know. Yeah, just go around there. Absolutely. Yeah, park, right? I know, right? I mean, one could technically create a bit of a black hole. And you know, I feel like one should.
Black hole!
I didn't pull you actually, huh? Seems like you resisted. It's very awkward. Very awkward for me. Seeing that I'm right next to an explosive as well. So, hey, surely you're not gonna... Ah, well. Not a big deal though. This is fine. Gives Rat some more time to do his thing. Move around a little bit, you know, get some more godly devotion. Have Deathload move. Maybe have Deathload kill someone. I just realized why that's a mistake. In 3 turns, the water spirit's gonna die. But it's a nice water spirit, though. It is a nice one. I might as well use the most out of it, you know? Make another thing right there. Yeah, he only has abilities that, like, take a while, you know? I mean, we can try and stall for a little longer here. We can try and do that. Let me just move up and possess the man. While we're at it. Yeah, while we're at it, we might as well, right? Yeah, there goes the water spirit. Yeah, we might as well. He is just currently possessed, you know. He can do some healing. We can heal Suzu. Yeah, get healed. There we go. Nice little mind control trick, right? There we go. Move you down. You just end your turn there. Walking over the arena, you know, everyone's just staring at us, being like, what the hell are those guys doing right now? They're not even fighting. They're just chilling there. Yep, that basically does the trick. Because now we can have you kill. Kill. There we go. That's what I'm on about. Good stuff, good stuff. Hey. And we get that 75 extra cash there. And besides, maybe a little more gladiator experience too. Alright, start the battle. Here we go, lads, here we go. We got 2 stalkers, which are probably the biggest problem here. For a moment I thought Red was on the enemy side, because of how the portrait looked like. Your gladiators have 50 or more HP. Now I can do that. Let's huddle up. Let's huddle up a little. Some of the players can be pretty bad. Oh wow, you just walk all the way up to me, huh? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough then. Yeah. Stabs and poison, good, good. Good start. Alright, so you do that to me. I'll do something equally as bad to you then. Just so we're clear. Yeah, get ourselves that little spirit in here. And use the scroll for the sake of using the scroll. The spirit's gonna heal 5 HP each turn. And Death Lord can heal these guys also, which are currently taking a bit of the damage. Would be better to go down here. Some nice chunk of damage. And another pretty hefty chunk right after. And then we do the same thing. We're bleeding because we can. Yeah, why not? Sorcery? Who cares? Who cares, I ask? Hell yeah.
Black hole!
Bonk! Get everyone a little closer there, you know? Close one, eh? Close one. Oh, might as well make you guys bleed too. Yeah, just really go for those scrolls of bleeding, you know? I'm sure it'll be fine. They're not that useful, you know, all things considered. What's he doing? He's setting himself up. He's gonna get shot there, yeah. Like, what? I mean, I love when the NPCs do it, don't get me wrong. Beautifully done. Yeah, we hardly feel that extra damage it just dealt to us. Like one stalker. Now it's time to see what the stalker's gonna do. Sadly, also gonna kill our little water sprite, which is okay. It's just taking every attack of opportunity in existence right now, which I mean that's cool. Yeah, what I use this blow dart as well. They're cooking up something. I'm just not sure what. You know. Yeah, like. Exactly. My thoughts exactly there. We can heal the 2. Yeah, for a good chunk. Let's see. Good bit. You know that doesn't matter, right? Like, it really doesn't matter that you did that to me. Yeah, there you are, Red. Yeah, bonk that one guy. And we can
we can do the banner down there. We'll be restoring some armor to everyone that is on our side here. I see, I got Death Lord sadly with the poison darts. My bad. I mean, that Stalker is also not here for long. Yeah, so as you can see, it's not gonna last long. Clearly. Clearly isn't. Alrighty. Hey, getting slowed, I don't mind. I don't mind it too much. Again, we got the armor for a reason after all. Once again, he's just kinda setting himself up. I don't know what it's doing, man. Like, it's just really, he's just very eager to be hit there. Like, shit, man, I don't know. I know what they're doing. His head went flying, holy! That one is gone. You're just never gonna see that again. His head left orbit right there. Hey, Gauss is level 5. You guys don't need healing. You're fine. You don't need healing. It's okay. Dude he actually entered orbit with his head there. You know? Man, what a dude. Deathmatch, my beloved. Getting plus 2% crit damage. Love seeing that. And I already have a target for it. Right up there. Someone's vulnerable. Lucky I can fight. Lucky you, I can attack right now, you know, lucky you. Well, me not being able to attack doesn't mean I can't attack in general. Oh, definitely, you might just kill him actually. Definitely. Homie, how about you actually don't do that? Actually, in hindsight, you would do too much damage, you would be too efficient, you know? Yeah, you'd be a little too potent there. Never mind. Yeah, let's make a flag right in front of them so they're gonna be... It's gonna be extra annoying to get through. And break this thing. I just want to see what's behind it. Alrighty. Yeah, really just setting them up there. Really just setting them up. Oh? What was that about? Just did like a trick shot or something. My. My. Possesses the enemy, yeah. Yeah, I guess we could go with a bit of a black hole over here. And I'll pull you in a little closer maybe. So I can be right in front of you and blast you in the face as well. There we go. Everyone down there gets some armor while the enemy is also blocked. There we go. Eustace. Alright, stop it, Eustace. Eustace, stop it. Not cool, man. Not cool. Not cool, man. Ow. Alright. What are they gonna do? Nothing! Nothing is the answer. They're not gonna do anything. Because they can't. That's why. They can't do anything. That's why they're not gonna do anything. Which is fair enough. I'm just gonna break this, go over here, and hit the wild nymph for vulnerability while I'm at it. You know? Gonna be doing that. Alright, it seems like that one rogue managed to avoid the damage there. A little annoying, but fair. Fair enough. Can I... Can't really hit anyone. Yeah, I need to step into the stench, the stinky. Let's just make a little ghost, a little wind spirit to give ourselves some haste instead. Alrighty. Red. Little red. We can move over here while the enemy is currently very much blocked. Hit him with the spear. And then smack him with the hammer. For a beautiful 43 damage. Right there.
Believer quest started.
Oh, did I?
Did I? Alright, fair. Cool. I mean, nice. Yeah. Alright. Hedar. Okay, okay. He is not without. Is not without. Bro, just die already. Like, you're just still clinging onto life so much. It's disgusting. It can't perchance hit you in the back there, no? Not really, huh? No shot. Alright, well, fair enough. Guess you just stand there, huh? Alright. Use this as his next... Red. Be careful now. 11 HP, I don't like seeing that. I don't like seeing that at all now. Nuh-uh. Okay, here's the traps. We got our deathmatch thing done. Beautiful. You just run through them. Make your way a little higher up. And start taking care of the guys up there. Alright, good vulnerability we applied there. Very much so. Nice. Alright, Deathroot. There you go, onto this blessed ground. Heal everyone and crit the enemy for a whopping 50 damage. My guy is not playing around clearly, you know? He ain't. Okay, Hadar is about to go down, and guess what? Hadar is going to go down. Yeah. Is it 5% HP? Let's make it go a little farther back. Let's also be getting some of that over here. Some mild healing. Some very, very mild healing, you know, extremely mild. Okay, Suzu, I know exactly what you can do to not have our guy die. Possess the enemy. Using some funny dark magic. It's possessed now, right? Surely? Because then we can make him walk into all the traps. Oh, he also had possession. What a guy. Well, wouldn't you know it? Can you like injure yourself a little bit like this here? Yeah, maybe like pull yourself into the black hole there. Good, good. Love seeing that. Love seeing that. Good stuff. And you know what? Kaz is standing right behind you. He got you. All right. He got you, man. Beautiful. I love me some good mind control powers, you know. Absolutely. Again, the crowd has to be questioning what is actually going on there. Like, they gotta be wondering at least a little, no? You know what? I'm just gonna shoot you with the healing arrow there. To make you a little healthier and not like almost a, you know, almost a complete corpse at this point. You just step right there. Maybe keep healing yourself or increasing your armor rather. Like that. You keep doing that. Alright, Suzu, I'd like to imagine you can finish him off, right? Surely. One more, Suzu. Good job. There we go. There we go. Could have been a little nasty, that guy. Could have been. The best if we don't lose anyone after all. Set up consumables. Plus weak to one ally and add strong to others. Fair. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Oh, no. Okay, this is gonna be bad, guys. This is gonna be pretty bad. We got funny sun priest person. And we got that lizard man who can, like, absolutely annihilate you from, like, across, across the map. He can beam me. Oh, boy. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, he can be very nasty. He can be very, very nasty there. That one guy. Absolutely. If I just charge through there, right? I mean, I'm... Oh, look at that. Is in fact not going to get poisoned then. Nice. Easy gaming day. I know, right? I know, right? Alright, everyone. Yeah, this is going through there. Can do one of those beauties. And then move a little bit more to the side so we won't get hit by him. Little golem. Red. Red, red, red. You know what? You should just play it safe, man. Play it safe, support everyone from the back lines, alright? I think that'd be a little better for you. Yeah, just apply possession 4 times. Yeah, anything else you'd like? Or possess the enemy 4 times for a random item to your reward and whatnot, huh? Double explosion is a good explosion. A possession would actually be nice there, but don't think we'll be getting any possession going on here. It's this one, the low road. It is contempt, that's why it does so much damage sometimes. He is definitely capable of really messing us up here. You can move for 4. It's like 1 sideways and then down. If it moves here, 1 sideways and then down. It's definitely gonna get deathful with it. Well, here's to hoping, right? Here's to hoping. Let's see. It's like a nothing move. I mean, I don't really mind. Okay, that's good. Love seeing that. Yeah, that's why I move people out of the side, like out of the way, so they're not like right in there. Also set themselves up. Yeah, figured. Oh, Suzu with that 1 HP. Oh my god. 1 HP Suzu. 1 HP in a dream right there. I can do a little wordy attack. Maybe do it from a little higher up. Yeah, like that. Go down, grab some of the cash. Block you. Yeah, because they're gonna get shot with arrows. Run the bum. Yeah, they have 28 HP, that Invicta. Alright, Suzu. Here's the thing. Water Spirit. Water Spirit. Little Water Spirit. And here's to hoping that Water Spirit is enough of a spirit to deal with it. To deal with any of the issues that will be arising. You end your turn, you buff our homie. Alright, good, good. Well, not good that, but like other than that, good, yeah? So you give 5% of your HP. So with 100 HP it'd be 5. I feel like you would die. I feel like you just would die there. Yeah, I feel like you would. Yeah, nah, it's 112, which would be 6. Can we at least possess him? Can we die to our own ability? Yes. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. I had to check. I had to know. I had to know, man. I had to know. Alright? Sue me. I had to know whether or not. Alright? Damn it. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Hold on. We just lost 2 guys. We just lost 2 guys. Red died. No. Man. Red was actually good. Man. Red was actually a good character, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. That no. Yeah, absolutely no. Yeah, absolutely. Well, one of them I admit to fucking around finding out. The other one, that was just like unfortunate actually. I did not anticipate that happening. And to soften the wound a little bit, they didn't even die in one hit. So they exist. It was an honor indeed, Red. I'm sorry I let you down. I'm sorry. You deserved far better than what I gave you. You did. You did. I have let you down. I disappointed you. And that is a punishment far worse than anything the arena could throw at me. I'm sorry. But hey, new raid coming up, eh? New raid coming up. Alrighty. Well, it does suck. That does certainly suck quite a bit. The arena does not discriminate after all. Right towards the end as well, man. Right towards the end. Oh well. Oh well. Red for gold the second. Indeed. Oh, gladiators can 10-6 of strong. Well, like... What, like... When we back to Mod Event 2, you come across a very travel collapsed by the roadside. A cloak statter on their face edged with exhaustion. They claim to be fleeing from the Zarian slave mongers. Seeing you in a desperate state, they decide to help. Offer them the nearest town, retrieve them into your own town, get a gladiator, and a resourceful. Gain 1 action point using items, that's good. We got Marcella. Marcella is a ranger. Alrighty. Even uglier than the original? I getcha. I getcha. But first we do Vincenti. Vincenti. Right here. Good old Vincenti. Vincenti? No. Vincenti. There we go. Alright. Give you that, yeah, we're in need of some older people. That's right. Yeah, you get like that. You get those eyes, you know. But you're happy about it. You're happy being here. It's like a... Okay, now you're starting to look like the, what's his face again? The guy who became a meme with his awkward smile. You know what I mean? It's kind of reminding me of him a little bit. Yeah, it's like the very nervous smile I'm getting here. Hold on, maybe I can get it right too. Hold on. You know who I mean, right? You know who I mean. Yeah, Hi the Pain Harold. Yeah, kinda, right? So, yeah, Hi the Pain Harold is gonna be joining us as Vincenti right here. Beautiful. Hair color. Now, platinum is good. Eye color, I think it's like a blue, no? Or like a gray, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful right there. Beautiful Hi the Pain Harold. Alright, I mean, honestly, what more do you want to be here? Might as well be Hi the Pain Harold. Evasion chance, yes sir. I mean, the resourcefulness is nice. Just more damage received in general, really, here. There you go. You can get yourself a beefy bow. Who's that? Ah, Stalkirian. I see you got yourself a level up. I could give you armor. Where did that option go? Why is the option gone? If I go to castle, it'll come back. 25%, 25 max HP. Let's reroll. Oh shit! Yeah, we'll get a 5 damage right there. Yoink! Yoink! How much damage do you do? Also, cast beliefs into the god of war. Good. Some good damage. Some good damage you got. You believe in ENG. Fair. Let's give you that 30 max HP there. For now. Anyone else? As the Soft's about to level up here. Very cheeky. Very cheeky, that one. Yeah, so we got an easy level up back here. We can almost get a warpath. Easy level up here as well with the blocking. Initiative is increased by 5 for all gladiators, I imagine, right? Most of Vote worshippers with all overall stats increase. So it's only her worshippers, so... That'd be everyone. Everyone worships her. So yeah, it is everyone then, yeah. Yeah, air is only someone. We got nobody believing in panacea. We got somebody into Orvius, and people really like fighting and defending, you know. It turns out people like killing and not dying in this game, you know, as the characters that we have. It's pretty crazy, eh? So, we got our Rotarius. I'm fairly happy with that. Reroll because it's cheap. Lucan. A Magnus. We could use a Magnus. Maybe the new red. Red for gold the second. Is gonna be a mage. You know? Maybe. And we're officially went for the Q. Look at that. So we want to be ugly AF. I want to see if I can make a really ugly woman. Wait a moment. You can have a feminine face, but still a beard? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, brother. Yeah, beautiful haircut. Like you got this kind of like nice eyes, maybe, you know, but like I'm not sure about it, you know. Like it's I'm a little confused. Oh yeah. I feel like we're really doing this here. Can we get like a unibrow maybe? No? Yeah. I got parts of the beard are just like not actually there. Beautiful. One raised eyebrow? Alright. Man. Man. It sure is something, isn't it? It sure is a character, though. Fine choice, indeed. Well, let's make you walk a little faster with that epic walk speed and give you that free block immediately. Easy, right? Cool. Yeah, you mage. You cast. Electrify Tempest and a bit of the Submerge. Well, that's what we'll do. Arena people, leave the arena. First of all. New blood, enter the arena. Oh, well, yeah, you can also hang out in the arena. You can also hang out in there. Everyone else. Let's see if we can maybe upgrade your abilities, shall we? So, class, once again, you got a nice thing going on with that. 28 damage, random negative status. I mean, I like the negative status stacking that we can do. Firewall is good. It does nice damage, but what about Tempest? Tempest damage increases by 5. More electrified ground. And Flame Slash would do similar damage to Tempest then and apply 2 burn. What about a wind? The wind would be nice. I think the wind would be nice. We use the wind quite a lot there. I think it wouldn't be half bad. You're gonna sit this one out? Cause you have a cyclone spin that I like seeing. So I'm gonna think about that maybe. Crash can already like upgrade some of his stuff. You already have Spite as well. Spite. Dread Strike. What's an upgraded Dread Strike gonna look like? Pretty good. There's a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage there. Let me just sell some stuff that I really don't need anymore. Or have ever needed. Let's get rid of that. Get some of that healing. And maybe this. Yeah, cemetery. Yet another one joins. Well, two joined the fray here. At least, if only we could have had that weapon, right? If only we could have had that one. That head smasher hammer was pretty good. It's pretty alright, man. You had like a lot of damage you dealt. Like, it doesn't even look like it, but you did do a lot of damage. And then, obvious. Market buy price reduced by 20%. Real? Let's go! Nice. Love hearing that. And selfless devout. Reach level to devotion with any deity. Get that random item. Which I wish the game would tell me what it is. Shoots. Refined leg wraps. Alright, here's the thing. We can get you.
Come to me through fire
Ari,
and war.
how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome to our Greco-Roman Society of the Arena. Think Darkest Dungeon. But gladiators. You know? That but gladiators. You know? Am I still alive? Sadly, Dax, you did perish today. Sadly, today is the day you perished. You know? Right there. There you be, sadly. There you be. It was very unfortunate the way you died as well. Have a great stream. Well, thank you for the raid, though. Appreciate it, Ali. And, hope you had a beautiful stream yourself, but yeah, absolutely do take care of yourself and any post-stream stuff that you need to do. Absolutely. Everyone, welcome to some Bloodgrounds. Imagine a little Darkest Dungeon looking game. In an arena, more tactical, like, battle in terms of moving around. And it's a lot of fun. I do like it. And, absolutely, I can recommend it. It's a little tough, though. It's a little tough at certain points, right? Unlike Darkest Dungeon, if 0 HP, you just die. Unless you happen to have a lot of luck. Otherwise, you just die, you know? But, yeah, it's a good time. For those who don't know me, name is the Twitching or Twerk. And we do all sorts of variety here. And I was just looking around about what quests we can go for here. I could buy some miscellaneous armor to complete that one quest that we said we were doing here. So we can get some wacky sword. The wacky sword ended up being a very stupid scepter, actually. So I'm a little disappointed about that one there, you know? Yeah. It's a little disappointing. Apply 5 times during a challenge. Buy 5 items from the market. Yeah. Defeat enemies in Nardia. Well, we kind of have to do that anyways, right? So, yeah. Why not? Alright, Soph. I can cure you instantly and give you a bit of a heal. Alright. Railing, we go visit the hospital. Everyone else is doing fine. Railing kinda needs it the most, really. Since I was thinking for the team, right? We take Soph because Soph's about to level up. Soph's about to be level 6. Cool. You're about to be level 5. You're about to... not really level up, but never hurts to go out, right? It's not a bad helmet. Crit damage, crit chance, armor is a little better. And you're kind of like the armor tank after all here that we have. So that's good. Also need a better chest armor, I'd say. How do you not have a weapon? How does that happen? Well, just get a ominous grimoire and a scepter. How much can you do? 17 to 21 damage, good. 28 to 32. It's decent. It's decent. It's not the same as before, I think, but it's still decent. Who else? I mean, Crash is tempting to bring along, especially due to Dread Strike.
which I remember I wanted to level up the Dread Strike a little. Have it be more menacing, more dreadful. Dude, I mean, 36 to 46 damage. It's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy. And plans. I would like good old plans to come with me as well here. Care to join me on a little bit of a jaunt? We could get you more HP, one less armor, not like it matters, and a damage multiplier. Make you look more priestly, I suppose, right? More like a warrior cleric, but still. You got 3 armor and crit chance in there. You get yourself something decent. You can get some slightly better shoes going. It would be a little slower, but still. 2 move speed. You know what? Maybe, you know, like thinking about this, maybe, you know, maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, big weapon for big heroes. Urbu.
That's right.
I didn't know you were familiar with the works of Urbel.
Herbal. I wasn't aware you were familiar with his works. Yeah, like you don't meet many people who do know about him. That's good. That's good. I didn't know. Don't be surprised. In a good way, that is. Adds weak to one ally, adds strong to others. And damage. Funny potion. Invincibility. Some of you might have an idea on what I'm about to do here. Some of you might have an idea. So, you seem fine. You seem kinda okay. I want everybody to have at least one level 2 ability. I think having at least one level 2 is the bare minimum requirement here for what we're about to pull. And let me sell a couple used panties back there, you know? Yeah. Go to the slash and smash for steel. Slave for philosophy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, no, like, it's good to know that we're the presence of a scholar. I wasn't aware. Alright. Let's see. We'll go to the academy. And Deathroot is the one who needs to be academized. This thing. To do a little more healing. I think would be kind of nice to have. So I'll take it with me. 4? 'Tis true. I wanna be fighting the Lizardman boss. That's right. We're gonna be doing that. Then technically it would be kinda better if we just went ahead and like had Soph and Deathroot kinda leveled up real quick too, you know? Surely, like, I mean, hold on. If we go to an easy challenge, right? Just to get that XP in quick and dirty. You know, quick and dirty XP real quick, you know? Just putting it out there. I really don't worry about this team. Like, they should be more than fine. Yeah. Yeah, just a quick and dirty fight. You know? Yeah, instant gratification and all. Alright. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, just what I wanted. Uh-huh. Well, at least you can heal. You can heal pretty well too, you know? And there's 3 people still in the queue for recruitment. Actually, no one anymore. Everyone else kinda died. Kinda died, you know? You had one mission where 2 people died twice today. Not good. Not good. But the queue is free, at the very least. So you would be right on up next. You'll be coming right up there. And if we were to, in fact, manage to kill the Lizardman boss, you know, I'm foreseeing us getting more gladiatorial slots. You know, I'm foreseeing that happening, which would be pretty nice. Definitely won't. They don't call you that for nothing, do they? Let's summon a wind spirit so we can move even faster. Yeah, those guys know who they're up against, do they? No, they don't. Paranoid. Yeah, it's fine. We can deal with your paranoia, surely, right? Ah, we can't do it. We can't do that. Don't worry. Sorry, daughter. Don't worry. You're gonna be a good warrior there. Oh, I can already see it. I can picture it as it is. Alrighty. That was an interesting move. Little. It did do little, but still. Alright. And cost sort evaded. Alright. Oops. Oversight. Oversight. Well, what I can do is one of those menace day. Come up here. And see, we just evaded. Easy. Everybody gets a bit of holy lightning here. And when I say lightning, I mean mainly just light, not lightning. But hey, whatever. Potato, potato. Right then. So Soph, you got an interesting option here, but instead, you just spend your time just shooting people. Because why not? Yeah, then we just like camp you behind a pillar. Good stuff. Boss, homie. You spin slash. How much would that be? Oh, it'd be about just right. To put some enemy down to 1 HP. Sadly not quite it. Ah well. Hate to see it, right? So we move here, we're gonna heal class. But at the same time also killing someone else. Oh look, we got an action point back. Ain't that convenient. It's almost like we can pop. We got another action point and pop! Oh, you're lucky. Your Death Lord, honestly, does indeed bring death. I thought he wouldn't because he's like a little druid sort of character, right? Nah, man. He murders. He murders good. He murders a lot as well. He does not take hostages, that's for sure. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, that was powerful there. Very much so. Deathmatch! More crit chance. Let's go. Let's get that. Let's go for it. Alright, players, you can do another cheeky heal of yours. Right there. Retain the barrier in front. Soft. Good old soft. I might need to wind. Hit you. And then wind. Away again. And there we go. Yeah, see, using attacks that move you around and whatnot to actually move you around. Yeah, exactly, just like that. Just like that. That one gets it. He gets it, man. However, I'm right in his face. It's not gonna have a good time there with cast like getting him from the flank. Can I hit from here because it's the poison actually that is the no-no zone for us. Yeah, we got a Magus in front of us, so maybe we'll just like, you know, pepper him with a couple of those arrows maybe, you know, and see where that's gonna lead, right? Good, good. Oh, wow, you did beautifully right there for me. Oh, you guys are all walking into the trap right now. Fantastic. Honestly, fantastic. Okay, stop that. Not cool. That one was not cool. Menace Day. Could do a Menace Day, but it'll only be on that one person there. In other words, not worth it. How about this? We move around and do a bit of a heal. Getting some good HP back. If we can't attack. So, you don't have a lot of HP, so the poison joint's not gonna kill you. Problem is, Soph is so powerful that they would just only kill them, though. Unless we were to... Nah, even then, it's just murder. Murder, murder, and more murder. Soph is too powerful. It's okay.
Yeah, let's do this. Because then we also unlock the poison and everything. And seem to be fine. Good. Good. It just volunteers to walk in there. Perfectly good by me. And we got a trauma, which is going to be very annoying. Ah, well. Poor Death Lord. However, Castle here decapitate someone real quick. Like it's nothing, you know, just as you would normally. Yeah, you are demotivated, so you cannot crit people anymore. Yeah, that'd be pretty awful on its own. Will be pretty bad. Okay, this is fine. Has 40 then some HP. Goes after Death Lord, which, I mean, maybe also fine. Okay, an opportunity presents itself. Yeah, an opportunity does in fact present itself here. 20 damage or something? No. Okay, you stop dodging that. Stop. 18 damage crits. Alright. 60 HP. Good. I'm just gonna attempt to block you here in terms of movement, you know? At least partially. And maybe hit him. In the name of Hetty! Well, thank you for the 2 months, Goldine. How are you doing? Welcome to some gladiatorial battles. Okay. We're gonna gamble. Guys, we're gonna gamble. This should not kill her. Fuck! Fuck! It killed her! Damn it! Damn it! Ah, shit! Damn it! Never mind. Never mind the plus 2% crit damage. Never mind. Shit. Oh, man. Fuck. Fuck. Well, how are you doing, though? How are you doing? We tried doing a little challenge, but we failed sadly at it. We sadly did fail. Oh, well. Oh, well. Happens. Alright. Defeat Mud Golem enemy using ability Palma Peretta 2. Maybe I will do that. Uh-huh. Maybe I will use Palma Peretta 2 on that guy. Don't try me. Oh, he gets exploded. And I can still use Palma Peretta on him. Get slapped from afar. And there you go. Get slapped. Easy slapping damage there. Yeah, maybe we move up by 1. Hit this. It's not gonna be a problem for us. And exist. Should be fine. Should be fine. This is gonna be good, I think. Almost. Almost good. Almost good. Yeah, maybe some slight miscalculation. Oh well. And you know what? You can make that air spirit right here. Problem is, you won't be benefiting from it yourself. It's mainly for soft. So understand. Alrighty. Yeah, that should be fine. Again, that Olin, that guy. It's not gonna be an issue to me. I don't really worry too much about him. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna. Yeah, it's like nothing. He did like nothing to us there, you know. I remember when the Olins were kind of scary, but like nowadays they're like,
They're there. They're decoration. Yeah, they can't even hurt plants. Can't even damage plants, even if you tried. There you go. There you go. Get slapped. And you know what's another fun ability to be using a lot? Wind.
So we can blow them away.
Huh?
Ah, there we go. There we go. He did do die. He did do die. And then we can weaken the mud golem a little further.
Mud golem should be within slapping range now, you know?
To take him out, you know? Should be very much possible. Now the Fleming is gone. Is actually just dead. Is somehow managed to avoid my attack, and now I'm in the open. I didn't think that one through, did I? Oh well.
However, something we can in fact do is this here. The Fleming should still not be getting his turn, but wait, never mind, he dodged again with his 25%. What gives? What gives, my guy? Crazy chances there, crazy odds
that he would survive that, you know? Wow. And then the Fleming gets hit by the golem. Of all the things. Alright, he walked up to the guy who is gonna slap him later. Good. Good, good. Don't worry about that too much. Should be fine.
I mean, again, setting themselves up here, if you ask me. Attacking my good old guy here as well. Good old cause.
Alright, please. Let's hit him once.
Okay.
Let's not hit him once. Let's slap him.
Let's go for the slap. Applied vulnerability to him.
Good.
And 50 XP to each gladiator within the challenge. I mean, would be nice, right? Would be nice. Whether it's realistic though is not sure.
I mean, we're gonna get shot by that arrow again, but she did dodge. Look at that.
Meanwhile, she has like a dodge of what, like 25% as well. Oh, it's probably because of the challenge modifier going on. 25, they seem to be doing it fairly reliably, honestly.
For the fact it's meant to be only 25% there. Yeah, by the time the lady's turn will happen, she's already gonna be gone. In more than just one way. There we go. If a water spirit heal us, you know, and her too, I guess. Sure, fair. And there she goes, as I thought. Class, homie, do the thing. There we go. We even got the achievement for killing them that way.
Well, not achievement. We got a challenge. Nice.
Yeah, I didn't get the thing I would have liked the most, however, but like I'll still take it. It's still good. Still good. Okay, you can upgrade a couple of your things. Sopho's leveled up after all. That is some beautiful things that I'm seeing here. And Death Lord, since you are the Lord of Death, I feel like getting legendary damage up is only appropriate. You know? I'm thinking it's only appropriate to go for that humongous damage on you. And this has isolation. More damage to user isolated from their allies, at least 3 squares. So this can do a lot of damage. Yeah. And this also does a lot of damage, to be fair. Pretty good. Pretty good damage. Gold gain, armor, Healing received, don't care. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Soft, what about you? You got a legendary initiative the last time, right?
And I would like you to be spec towards damage as well, of course. But we can also make you faster. We can also make you faster. I wouldn't mind having you walk a little bit with more haste. Oh, Death Lord. You cannot learn a new ability, but it's okay. You can make it so that the spirit heals 3 HP. Which is okay. We'll do this here with the malady and whatnot, which... Spirit of the Wind, similar thing, right? I don't know about these. But it can snare our target. We can't really learn anything new. Soft, on the other hand, can. I mean, Earthquake's a decent one. Even though we won't be using it. Here's the thing. I mean, upgraded Earthquake it can do good damage. And it can do some decent stun too. Maybe it'll replace Firewall, because Firewall is something we don't actually tend to use a lot. Firewall's just kind of third wheeling there. I like the idea of Firewall, but nah, it's not happening, is it? And Blast, you're doing fantastic. I mean, of course it'd be even nicer if we could get the bigger radius on that going, but hey, no pressure after all, no pressure. Alright. Next up, max health increases by 10%, which can be very nice as well. Yeah, like, it's certainly coming together. Like, the start was pretty rough here, right? It was pretty rough. But, you know, like, it's slowly but surely shaping up, so I see how the game wants you to progress well here. I see how. And, again, can't recruit anyone just yet. But we do need to send people to the hospital, sadly. Since you got a problem going on, you get some trauma, so you'll be dead. And the rest, I guess, are fine. Really. I'm thinking we're gonna do a little rookie night out here, you know? Yeah, get some of the newbies out on the field, you know? Let them know what it tastes like to take a life from someone, you know? That's what I'm thinking here. You're a naturalist, right? So we're not giving that to you. However, you can have a hoodie. You can have that. Am I a noob? Well, you don't exist, and we currently have a queue and no free slots. But you know, go make your character if you'd like. Once we can, hopefully soon. You know, hopefully soon. Yeah, we're just gonna lean back, Grayling, you just lean back. Let the newbies handle it. All right. Let them experience battle for themselves. All right. Yeah, let them experience it for themselves here. There we go. I don't know, maybe some of the more experienced guys can go to the academy. I doubt it'll do anything. But we'll still send you in. Why not, right? Why not? Could be good. Let's send you guys to a medium challenge. Surely you should be more than capable. Nah, you know what? Nah. Not a medium challenge. We'll send you to the hard challenge in the desert. Alright? You should be fine. And if you're not fine, then, well, you know, just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant to be done. Let's give Vasanti a little bit better equipment while we're actually here. So he's not gonna go in there with his underwear equipped. Alright, let's go! Should be straightforward. Like, this should be a safe little, you know, place. Back to the desert we go. So much simpler, and we even have one more warrior than we would have had normally, you know, so really, we're doing fine. So, first things first, Vincenti, you get your turn. Can you hit him? No. Actually, you cannot. Well, good thing you took your little steps there, you know, good thing you took your steps.
It's important. We're going to spider. Can you go ahead and do a dread strike on the spider? Love seeing that. It's so much damage. It's so much damage, dude. My god. It is. That's vicious. It's a vicious amount of damage that you just like threw out on the man. There we go, our melees have already closed the gap. But, I don't know, the other ones are still on the way. Gotta get all the steps in we can for that extra luck bonus, you know, maybe we can make them into some powerful individuals there. When we perform so poorly for first hours, I'm thinking finish it as fast as possible and move on, Sag. Oh, like your little game? I mean, sort of here it's not performing well. But like, I mean, Steam does put out like the whole, what should I call it, the, like new games, new releases on Steam, right? So just that. I don't know, I mean like, you know, maybe, you never know. Something good might always happen. Right? Maybe it sounds like a lot of copium here right now that I'm spewing. But, got already so much effort into it. I don't think it should be abandoning just yet, you know? After, like, wrapping up some, like, little fixes and such. Oh, I don't think it should. But then again, it's just my opinion, right? so there's that. Alright. Stabber. Go here, go around, go back down. Gotta get my steps in. Gotta get the steppies. Alright? Gotta get those. Demo next fast, popular, upcoming, and release days? Absolutely, right? Absolutely. I can imagine it being demoralizing, but like, don't let it get to you. We've made a fun game right there. And people enjoyed. The only thing that needs to happen is people being aware of it, I think. I feel like there's just not like enough awareness. We gotta set more awareness for your game, man. And I totally did not get a luck. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh well. So, Ruby Dance, Ruby Dance. Deathmatch, that's a good one, that's the crit damage. Needs to happen with this oil jar right there. Which is very specific, because there's no other traps we can use here. So this could be kinda stinky. Yeah, you can get very close to them, but you can't actually go in and attack. Fair enough. Similar thing back here. Though, you can actually go into the offensive from back there. Oh yeah, you can go to the offensive, alright? Sure did. Move up a little further. And just gonna end your turn there. Oh, alright. Sure. Alright, okay. That's fair. Alright, cool. Little Brutus. Arrow's focusing on you, huh? Alright, fair. And Vincenti. You just kinda move around, old man. Sorry, there ain't much to do. Alright, slap him. And cut him. Beautiful. Beautifully executed. Meanwhile, you can move over him and enjoy not getting shot any further, you know? Meanwhile, our newest member here, well, one of them, can mark him. He resisted being marked. Let's do it again. It's not gonna resist again. Alright. There we go. Hopefully that'll make him maybe move down. He just critted the man for all of his armor. Yeah, okay, he moves down. This is good. This is exactly what we wanted.
This is exactly it. Oh, you might do a little too much damage, no? No, no, you didn't. You did not do too much.
Yoink! There we go. That's good.
Alright. Nice.
Next battle, we got a Minotaur in front of us here. A Minotaur and stuff I really don't care too much about.
Yeah, these guys are rather negligible over there. You know what? You just kind of stay there. You can close the gap very quickly if it comes down to it. You just stand there.
And you maybe be right next to him. Alright, we're ready. We'll lay and wait for them. Just, right.
Makes sense he would do that. Makes sense. Favor of power. Love seeing that.
But what we're gonna do is blast them.
And then we'll switch it. Switch it being that ability, huh?
Well, that little spider is gonna go away now.
No more arachnids.
And here's the thing. I can probably have you grab this, no?
And then still make it up nicely to this fella.
You can do a
Dread Strike for up to 65 damage. Wow. Wow.
man just went ahead and destroyed that Minotaur.
That new Crash, you know, Crash the Third, I'm feeling good about that one, you know. I feel like Crash the Third is... that's where it's meant to be at, you know. Sniped. Like it's nothing. Just sniped him. Alright, well you can't quite make it there, sadly. And you don't have any movement abilities, so... yeah, it's fine though. And that is alright. Heal your gladiators. Yeah, we don't really have any healers, do we? So we can't get this down. The last enemy has to die through the switch attack. So we can arrange something, you know? Gavi, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me just grab it real quick. Oops. Oops. Whoopsie. Oh, awkward. Yeesh. Whoops. That I did not mean to happen for. I did not mean for that to happen there. Eh. Yeesh. Yeesh, dude. Well, when you accidentally crit it, even though you didn't want to crit, you know, hey, when it happens. Apply fear 2 times, say no more. Say no more. Alright, we'll just move up. Been lurking, been busy, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, can't expect everyone to be chatting at the same time at all times now, can we? That is perfectly fine, by the way, don't worry. Absolutely. Appreciate the lurk itself already. So, yeah. Thank you. Alright, go around there with Gladiator, who's looking a little fragile, but still. And the 2 warriors with dual-wielded weapons are gonna go for the right-hand side. A brave individual getting him even closer to you, eh? I see. Yet your logic is very flawed. I don't think what you think is gonna happen will happen. You know? If that makes any sense. Also, we get to use double barrage. Just like that. Bonk. Of course he has 1 HP left. Why wouldn't he have just 1 HP left there? Why wouldn't he? Well, let's apply that fear. That's okay.
Secondary target fear 33%. Okay, there we go. That worked nicely. I'm like sweating a little, you know, a little nervous maybe, a little nervous. Gladiator, you get to clean up after them. And you got to heal for a lot as well. Another beautiful crit right there from you, Gladiator. And so it was only one enemy left now. Let me mark you as well. Let me mark you as well. There we go. Just keep you there, you know, just in case, you know, just in case. We're gonna attack him. Why? Nah. I don't want to accidentally kill her, you know? Because this is already gonna do a lot of damage to her. Bonk. Alright, let's move to the side. It's just a little scratch. We don't mind that. It's like a nothing burger. Oh, we accidentally made Gladiator afraid. But Gladiator is also like pretty good right now at taking her down. And again, we can just finish the encounter here. Just like that. Alright, there we go. There we go. Good stuff. One challenge awaits us. Let's see. Yeah. It's gonna be an easy one here. I really don't feel like I need a tactics phase. Like, it's like not even doing anything. Use 2 consumable items. How about I don't? How about I don't do that? Yeah, I maybe don't want to use consumable items here. Okay, if you move up. This guy, the naked one, might be actually the most dangerous one out of all of them. Alright, move you in there. There's a nice view. Just look outside. I can't. If I look outside, I'll turn into a spaghetti monster or something. Okay, you know it very well. You know I can't look outside, man. You know I can't. I cannot. Also, I'm pretty sure it's snowing. So I mean, like, that's pretty cool. I mean, I like that. Okay, Crash is getting attacked by a laddie there. I don't see that as a big problem either way. You see Vinsanti, however, getting some PTSD from that assault just now. Nice dodge. Making him waste his turn. And a gold golem shows up, huh? Well, let's make the Dread Strike first of all. To understand. You send some snow to Kazakhstan? I kind of like it though. I don't know. There might not be enough. There might not be enough though. I mean, it's like one of those snows, right? Like, whatever you want to call it. That is probably only gonna last for like not too long. Or not gonna last that long, honestly. Alright, one less to worry about here. And we still get to move a little. Ow. It was a trap. It's decent. Heals oneself with spite. Deals good damage to that Brutus. The Pelham can be a problem though, if we're not careful about it. Again, Brutus, I don't really care about. Neither do I care about this guy. Mainly the guy with the shield, Callisto. Was the most dangerous here. Ah. Beautiful time for a barrage, isn't it? Let me get a Flamin out of here. Maybe you'll survive just barely a bounce too. Oh well. Oh well. Crash. Let's see. Can do some nice things here for sure. Zhang's in the arena here, you know, just really smacking this guy, giving him a beautiful crit while we're at it too. Absolutely. Could move down here, take the damage, and what we can do is just like flop, kill this guy. it's okay. Don't worry. We might as well get rid of the Brutus. There's that guy gone. And maybe grab some of that cash down there, you know, because we're right there. Easy. Maybe slap the gold golem on them. And we get our boy. It seems like we won't be getting snow till late December. Yeah. I mean, I'm always someone who appreciates and likes snow. Casual winter enjoyer right here, you know. But, hey, you know, maybe it'll happen soon. There's currently a cold front in here. So maybe, like, the cold front's gonna travel towards Kazakhstan as well. So that could always happen. Alright, we did that. Battle is over. Easy, right? Fairly straightforward. That's the newbie round we did. Now for the senior round. The gentleman's round, perhaps. A year. Experience gain increases by 10%. Nice. Gain 1,000 devotion from this deity by giving it money. That's one way of doing it, right? But I kind of would like to keep my money, actually. Again, nobody believes in panacea. No one gives a damn about panacea either. Yeah. Are you much for skiing or snowboarding? I'm a snowboarder myself. I really like doing it. So I'm just boarding on that snow, boarding it all up. And let's spec you towards raw damage right there. There we go. This will be working out pretty nicely so far for you after all. Yeah, I'm like snowboarding. I did also have some funny skiing stories when I used to be skiing. Things certainly happened. Because like it's after like mandatory here, right? So we have to go with the school to any skiing trip and whatnot. And yeah, one of them almost get castrated. It's one of my favorite stories still. Yeah, for sure. You know, like, we were on a very steep incline. I was, like, standing there with the skis. I got a cramp in my upper leg. I fell my butt, started sliding down the incline. And there's, like, a post in the middle, out of metal, saying, hey, warning, people might be coming down and whatnot, right? Like, there's people skiing there. I narrowly avoided that because I was like falling with my legs kind of spread. And like, if I was a little more to the left, you know, I would be like 2 octaves higher right now. Absolutely. Like that happened. But snowboarding, you know, if both legs together as it is, right? So understand. You get like a little shield if that was to happen. That's a good ability. That's a good one. Absolutely, though, absolutely. More of a snowboarder. Like, I did snowboarding not that much, like, not as much as skiing, but I like snowboarding much more than skiing. You know? You know, just enjoying it more. So there's that. Just gonna like it. I both got a present day intact. Yeah. It takes a little more than that, little, you know, bit of metal. To take me out, you know. However, let's make a boss killer team. Class, you did very well the last time, so you're back in. We do not know what we're up against, mind you. We're just gonna have to freestyle it. Soph, good AoEs, can do decent damage overall, so I'll take you. So much fun. It hurts a little more than it did when I was 20 though. That's fair. That's fair. I know. I really like it. I don't know if I'll be going this year though. Still waiting on how the weather report's gonna be on the mountains, you know. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I also would need to rent some stuff and whatnot, but like that's like future talk, right? No, not imminent. Maybe next year. Probably next year. Yeah, I want to take you for the vulnerability you can apply to the enemy. It's really nice to have. And Death Lord, of course, we need to take you to. You've proven yourself to be quite a valuable member. Besides, you kind of do huge damage. And a boss, good chances the boss is going to be isolated. That's all I'm saying. Good chances of that happening. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. Like, we got 2 abilities pretty high up there. Dash through, dash through. Yeah, dash through would increase the distance. And does ignore armor, dealing damage directly to health. Let's improve your dash through. The cyclone spin could be nice. But I won't. but I won't. And, Empress, blah, blah, blah. I guess we're good. I guess we're as good as we'll be. For the boss. The boss is a little scary, especially if you're going in blind, right? Since you don't know what you're up against. All I know is that the guy we'll be fighting is some sort of, like, sorcerer. So, implies a lot of ranged attacks. That's what I'm getting from that. I thought about leveling up... Well, actually, Dark Alley. Buy sabotages for randomly trigger at the start of non-boss... never mind then. Yeah, offer free sabotage purchases, unlock grave digging. The option to regain the equipment from the buried gladiator in the graveyard. Ah, yeah, there it is. There it is, huh? But it'll piss off the gods, which now they actually have a mechanic associated with them. Uh-huh. Yeah. Tread carefully, I say. Remove you, remove you, remove you. Remove the traps. Traps are for losers who don't know how to fight themselves. Okay, market's getting an upgrade. Because then I can carry more and I can get more valuable stuff with me. Take that. I guess I would need to re-roll to see the good shit. Oh yeah, that is the good shit already. That's the good shit already there. Refined hand wraps. We got the better healing potion here. And then I'm kind of broke, you know? The gods aren't fans of recycling apparently. Apparently not, you know, apparently not. The double chin though. I know, I mean it's... Again, I don't think it's human. Look at him. He's... whack. And we know there's a lot of app humans here as well, so, you know. Speaking of app humans, we're probably gonna be fighting the boss here. We got our team kinda together. Before we do anything... Hold on. Before we do any of that, I do wanna make sure everyone is full on their HP. Even though, yes, sure, we could probably do something... better safe than sorry. You know? Here goes the team. Here they go. Let's see what we got. The bloated neck with scaly too. Yeah, it kinda does, right? We got the arcane shield of invincibility and the pseudo medicine to heal. Let's see it. First encounters will be rather easy after all. And the wild nymph, being apparently immune to any traps. Use 2 consumables this battle. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think so. Anything else? Alright, you just move slightly there, class. Just a little. You stay where you are behind the pot. Even though, yeah, that happened. I should have moved at least back and forth. True that. Did mess up in that case. Yeah, explosive crystal, so we'll be walking it back too. Not at all. How are you doing, by the way, my man? Hope all is good. Let's make a spirit next to us so we can move faster as well in the upcoming turn. Oh yeah, fuck. I did the thing again, didn't I? Alright, we'll get a wild nymph, which... through, I guess, didn't hit anyone. Conveniently for me. Slow dart, and that's okay. And that's alright. We're now much faster than we were, and he is also kind of in a peculiar spot. Indeed. Quite a peculiar spot. Hit the nymph and then slap the nymph, alright? Give her a spank, there we go, good job. Hell yeah. And you're just gonna move back. Got backed off by a casino in a civil way for the first time in a long time. Well, I understand at least, right? Oh, can I earthquake? I can.
There we go. That was a good earthquake. That was a good earthquake right there. Looks good on the seismometer. You know? Looks good on it. I can go all the way around and then slap you from there, you know? Can go all the way around, bud. Just destroyed him. Told ya, man. Can go all the way around. I wasn't joking when I said that. I did. Yeah. In Gig Casinos, the boss tends to call me so not so nice choice words. And casino sounds wild, dude. Damn. Well, good to hear it was civil about it this time at least. Good to hear that. 60 crit on good old Deathlord there. Again, living up to his name. Living up to it. My man. It's just not giving them a break. Annihilation imminent. Look at that. Wow. Well, that first battle is very much over now. And I'm happy to see the modifiers happen early on and not later on when it's gonna be more dangerous objectively. Alright. Alright, let's see. Apply vulnerable 2 times. Use Deathlord's class abilities 4 times. Well, yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? I see an opportunity and I'm taking it. Yeah. It's a lot of status debuffs right there we just triggered. No, sadly, that is kind of about it. We can't really attack anyone else, so we're just gonna like heal ourselves, you know? We just kind of do that, you know? Yeah. Alrighty. Could use you, Self. Could use you back here. And maybe use that earthquake to forcibly move that one guy down? Mayhap? Mayhap? It should do a little more damage to him that way too. Alrighty. Next up, I do not like the place I am in. I just don't. And because I don't like it, I just decided now I won't be dealing with it. So, here I am. With good old, Cosrord. Flanking them. You don't really see him too much, though. Like, he... Right there. Right there. That's where he is. Like, I appreciate a game giving you options to, like, change camera and whatnot, but, like, you don't really use them. You know? Well, one doesn't really use them a lot. Those options. Yeah, let's do a heal and deal damage there. Healing a little, dealing a bit of damage. That is okay. Well, I don't know what the heck is cooking right there either. Like, it's gonna get shot by the trap now. A little silly if you ask me there. But oh well. Same with the Oten, that guy. Yeah, a little silly goober. Adds 1 action point to us. I mean, I know exactly what Deathlord's gonna be doing with that beauty. Oh, nice, we dodge with plants. Good. Yeah, because we're gonna be going up here and use Wrath of Gods. Just like that. It's not actually called Wrath of God, but it might as well be. And, let's see. Let's see. Can get rid of this guy. And Quintus, you know, we're just gonna hurt him a little bit. You know. He does have 7 block, which makes him pretty tanky overall. So it's like a whole thing with him. Absolutely, absolutely. Nah, we don't even have to go hard on him. Yeah, single swipe. It's good enough. And maybe vulnerability? Applied vulnerable. There we go. There we go. Love to see that. And at least none of our guys is currently in the trajectory of one of those traps, you know. At the very least. So what we get to do here is literally throwing. Hold on. Hold up. Very awkward. Now we don't get to deal the damage because I played it a little wrong. We still get to use Deathlord's abilities though, so we can get some progress on that going. You know? At the very least. If nothing else. You know? Ein Trostpreis. There we go, slap him for 5. Gets poisoned for 3 again. This guy is a bit of a nuisance. Oh, black hole, huh? Oh, fuck. What's this? The motivated critical chance to 0. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That really does. Oh, hey, we applied vulnerable with that. Oh, convenient. Yeah, that one sucks a lot. That one did suck a lot back there. Well, we got somebody who's motivated. Hopefully that's about as bad as things will get there, you know? For our brave warriors. Alright, players. At least you dodged. You didn't really take damage there, at least, you know? Hell yeah. And then this guy won't be moving anywhere with cars, walking up right onto him and throwing that pelham right in his face. Love me some good Bloodsports after all. And we got the bonuses. Alright, so that was the early challenges. Now we go to the more intermediate ones. We still use the pseudo medicine and everything here. This battle doesn't look too bad to me. I've heard Aurelius, I mean. It looks like a Vita. You looks like a Vita, I'm just saying. Aurelius is probably gonna be the biggest threat here. Other than that, should be fine. So there's that. And gain plus 2% crit damage to each gladiator in the arena, defeating an enemy that has the status effect of burn. Sure. Sure, we can do that. And then move you down by 1, which actually I set myself up a little bit for that nymph to do some stuff. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can make it so that the nymph's not really gonna be doing a lot. Maybe. Still 34 damage we dealt. And Deathlord is also still around. Nymph's gone. Nymph is gone. We can use this to heal up a little bit on our other front here. So yeah, Nymph's gone. Shouldn't worry about AoE attacks too much right there. Oh, you also have a Pelham. Alright. Must be the same class then. He just walks right on in there, huh? Oh, for fuck's sake, another thing like this. Stressed. Prevents receiving positive statuses. Persists between battles. Yeah, we'll have to deal with it. We'll have to deal with it, man. We'll just have to. We'll just have to. We'll just have to deal with it one way or another. Alright, Soph. You can probably get rid of this. Of this one right there. Get your 1 action point back. And really lay it on fake onto Aurelius here. I mean, if anything is for sure is that the man is burning here. That's for sure. Alright, let's move on right in. 49 damage plus vulnerability. It's looking so much more likely that Deathlord's gonna, you know, apply the coup de grace on him here. And that's it. That's it right there. We got plus 2%. Crit chance, no? No, crit damage. Well, it's still good though. It's still good. Yeah, let's heal everyone. Let's make the most out of it.
While, while it lasts, you know, while it lasts. Also, can I get another one? Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's use the teleport. Yeah, I completely forgot. That was one of the reasons I even upgraded the store. So I can get, like, more items with me. Okay, we got a naked man, which is kind of intimidating me. Claudius and Epulon. Epulon being the naked guy. How's it going? How many losses we suffered today? I don't keep count. But, like, we are about to be fighting the boss of this place here, which is gonna be interesting to say the least. It's gonna be very much an interesting experience, no? Yeah. We'll see how they're gonna treat us. Any shinies? There's some HP back there. I mean, I suppose what we can do is this. I suppose. It ain't a lot, but it is something. It's some damage. I mean, yeah, they're not full HP anymore. There we go, first blood. Rivers of blood, and there's more to come. There's more to come, you see. He just poisoned himself with his own ability? Did he just do that? I think he did do just that. Alright, let's go up to him. He is probably gonna be one of the more annoying guys to fight, and that is 95 damage immediately on him right there. Holy fuck. Damn. Damn, dude, I'm reading from it, and I was the one dealing that damage. You know? I'm second-hand traumatized by that. Right here. You know? That's how much damage we just threw out on him. Yeah, anyone need healing, or, I think we're good. Yeah, we'll just stay here. Yeah, one of them is already gone. One is opponent to be worrying about. Well, that's fine. I can deal with that. Okay. Okay. Right. Fair. And, you know, the guy I don't really care about at all. So there's that. Yeah, it could be a nice additional more crit damage right there, if you ask me. Slap him. Good slap. Good spank. He is now stunned. He is now not stunned any longer. Yeah, it seems like the stun only lasts until they receive damage again, or their turn happens. Kind of what it seems like. Right. Epulon. That's him, your real name. You set him on fire nicely. Get some of that armor back there. Good. Yeah, Plas might be getting a little rough-housed, but I should be able to take it. Action point and pickup. I mean... He's not gonna have a good time there with Kaz. Going berserk on him like this. And cleanses a random status debuff, like the bleeding he had suffered from. Yep, that's good enough for me. Alright. I don't think that a spear guy or people like that will move. Somehow doubt it. Yeah. Since we cannot move ourselves, we'll just go ahead and heal Plas from afar and shoot the lizard man up there. There we go. But yeah, Jumper, a lot of people have died. A lot of them have died indeed. What did you afflict me with? Laceration. Decreases max armor by 50%. Well, luckily you didn't have really much armor going on to begin with, so I mean, like, that's fine. Like, that's actually cool. Could have been worse. Or could have been much worse. Slap him. I mean, I got an idea there. I got a bit of an idea. It's more like that Death Lord is somewhat in the way. I mean, I don't think the snare's gonna last that much longer, right? So what I can do is move back a little. Uh-huh. Have this guy be kind of stationed right there.
Yeah, we can hit him once, for sure. We can even do it again. Okay, he's on 1 HP now. Now we don't want to hit him anymore. Okay?
No of importance, yeah, just people, right? People.
People who lived, but like then they died. So, understand. You know, stuff like this here happens all the time. Now, I'm hoping that Deathroot can move away in time here, or is able to move at all. Now, the answer is a very sad and tragic, no, I cannot. Oh well. Oh well, could have been, you know. They died outlived shortly. In the pit, in the arena.
Okay, last battle before the boss battle here, and we do really have some nasty enemies here. Like the Eggitar, the Murmillo. Yeah, we got some pretty nasty fellas in here, you know? Okay, defeat the last enemy with a weapon ability. That usually just kinda happens by default. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I'm just gonna stay here. Apply the one heal to ourselves. So we're gonna be a little more topped off there, you know? Plas is looking not, sorry, not Plas. Davros not looking good, but could be worse, I reckon. Right? And then we just slap him like this here. And the Murmillo's probably gonna attack softer. Probably is. And then there's the Eggitar. I don't like the Eggitar. He sucks. I hate him. All my homies hate the Eggitar. At least we applied vulnerability to him now. At the very least, you know? You know, when in doubt, you know, everything might look awful and whatnot, but like, at least there's that. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a little water spirit. Alright. Yoki, how are you doing? Hope all is good. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's... seems to be fine there. Yeah, as I thought. Going after soft there. As I thought. And...
didn't even feel the damage. Didn't even do anything to me.
Absolutely. How are you doing, Tokyo? Hope all is good. Oh, bum. Alright, please. Could. Well, will in fact do so.
Maybe slap him a little. It's gonna take 15 damage from the poison trap. At least once.
The other one, what's her face? This one here. We're probably gonna die to the poison trap entirely. So here's the thing, right? Technically speaking, we can walk up to them and do this. Make him take some damage. And then I do the same thing again. Yeah, then like what, 20 damage in total or something? I move even further down, you know? Again, the Murmillo will be probably able to hit soft, but it is what it is. Alright, Cos, what do we have here? We have you on the top. We have you on the top here. Which is actually perfectly fine. Yeah, vulnerability applied, nice. Killing one of the bigger threats right there. Alrighty. Yeah, I told you they were gonna go down. I told you they would. From the traps. Alrighty, let's see. So we got Deathroot, who's been kind of getting healed slowly but surely. And let's see. So, we got 84 HP. I mean, what we can do is just send the spirit in between Soph and yourself there and just kind of hang out. Have a jolly good old time. Nothing more exhilarating than being in the blood and viscera of your enemies. 100% there is not. Yeah, it's so exhilarating, right? Like, it feels good. You know, knee deep in the carnage here. Beautiful. Especially if you're some sort of sorcerer and you can do a spank from 5 meters away, killing the enemy by hitting them in the back of their head. Yeah, the Mamello's gonna get it here. Ain't a lot, but it's basically over for him at this point. If Soph come up, and then shoot the Mamello as well. Now we're done. There we go. Even did it with the weapon abilities, so we get some free stuff. Cool. And now comes the things I worry a little more about. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal everyone. Alright. The boss. I have no clue what the boss fight is going to be. And most of our team has some sort of PTSD. So there's that. Start a battle. I know what to expect.
Spirit Cola!
Dude, he's a thick boy, damn! He's a thick boy! It's 800 HP. Immovable. Trap immunity. And cannot be applied. Weak, snare, possession, stun, or fear. So it's yet another dot fight, it seems. Which kind of bosses tend to end up being a lot of the time, apparently. How do I move my guy, though? How do I move him there? Like, I would like to use the tactics phase that I have. But whenever I click, it's middle mouse button. You shitting me? Middle mouse button to move him. Nah, get out of here. I don't know, man. Like, that doesn't seem right to me. I'm just saying, that doesn't seem right. What can the Spirit Counter do? Negate this. 27 damage to someone. Voodoo Lunge. Press the spear forward, hitting the first target in a line. Applies poison. 31 damage too. 40 damage. Personal space. After a brief charming, spins his spear twice, dealing massive damage to targets caught in a pattern. Contempt. And he does more damage if you are afflicted by a negative status. Westbrook Trap. Throws traps on the empty space around him, damaging and rooting targets in place. Applies Snare. And Weave of Despair. Plus 99 Melody. So you wanted to do some healing. I don't think you're gonna do some healing, basically. You'll never be doing healing whenever Weave of Despair happens. You're just basically never gonna heal that way. It's just you don't heal. That's what it means. It just means you will not be healing there. Oh, and the quest is to heal our gladiators too. How ironic, isn't it? Uh-huh. So that's the snares he's using. And it's channeling his personal space, right? That's what it's doing, I guess? I don't know why it's doing that, but I also won't be questioning it. Fair enough. Weird little Saurus man. I'm gonna spank him. Get spanked. Get spanked. Yeah, you had it coming. You had it coming there. Alright, let's see. Alright, Soph, you're up next. I could use Earthquake, but I feel like there might be a mistake on him. Tempest might also be a mistake. And can't really hit you with anything else there. So what we'll just do is gonna be very boring. And we'll just use the air attack here, because that's the one I can hit him with, you know? So, we'll just do a little bit of damage that way, you know? We'll do some damage that way instead.
Yeah, there's a grass brood vine. Can't really hit him easily as well here, huh? So, I hate to say it, but we kinda need to spend most of our AP just getting to one of the enemies here to begin with. Could be better, right? Could be better. Can only move like too far. I can't move just where I need to move. Oh man, this sucks. This sucks. We got like a cool thing. I just need to be like one farther. Yeah, it's 99 melody. Everyone has almost 99 melody there. Yeah. That's stinky. So it says prevents positive statuses from being received. Which I assume counts for the potions as well. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I am gonna use the teleportation scroll right there to deal damage to him. Yeah, I am going to do that. So what? So what if? Alright. Can I hit him? No. Let's do this instead. Let's get a wind spirit going there. Alright. Now it's the stalkers. I would like to get rid of them because then therefore can do a lot of good damage to the enemy. And the snare apparently applies to the enemy too, which is interesting news to me. You know? Good to know. Good to know. Very good to know. But this didn't apply to him. Okay, that's this little stab on poor Deathlord. Same thing as before. Slap him. Okay, give him a good old spank. He's now afraid. And hit him again. 13 damage. Not the world, but still decent. Yeah. I did not move. And I sure done goofed that up. I couldn't hit him. No shot. And we can do this. Cause him to trigger another one of the snares. Sorry, players. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to be right in your face with that, you know? Now, players, Soft might just slam into you a couple more times. Nothing personal, by the way. Again, don't take it personally. It just kind of happens, you know? It's an environment, am I right? Alright. You know, this is a perfect opportunity for a bit of a cyclone spin here. It sort of is, isn't it? At the same time, I'd rather go for some of the guaranteed kills. You know? So we'll just go with this guy. And then I move back up. For now. For now. Alright, Deathlord, it is your turn. Credit the big guy for 40. Credit the guy for not 40. 24 damage, still good. And 23 damage there. And we get to shoot him again. For another 23. It's decent. It's decent. I just move you to the side. Yeah, you're good the way you are. You're good the way you are there. Yeah. Yeah. Stalker's getting absolutely shot up there. Sadly, so does Soft. Ow! Ow! Threw it right at Plas. What the hell, man? The hell, dude? Not cool. But, again, this does give us a opportunity to do some healing on everyone. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Can't move you too much, but let's use the invincibility just in case. I mean, this boss seems to be a little more straightforward, though he does do a lot of dot damage. He does do a lot of it. You know what? Smack him.
Set them on fire, you know, do all of those things, you know. Get that slant priest right there. And let's move up on here and maybe drink a potion. Do some of that big healing after all, you know. The other stalker is gone, so we don't have to worry about that no more. And Cosworld, my homie. We're gonna go in, I'm gonna poke him in the bum. Deal 48 damage, apply vulnerability to him. And then stab him. And then get healed. Alright. Yeah, this is shaping up pretty good. Yeah, actually. This is fine. Don't worry about it, Deathroot. You'll be... yeah, never mind, you won't be that okay, actually. I lied. But what you can do is still heal Cosworld. You can still heal him. I didn't notice it was a snare. It is a little bit clumsy from on my side, you know. It's getting the double whammy in. And then the snare. Fair enough. Fair enough, then. Beautiful. Then I can spank him from the side, applying vulnerable to him again. He only has 300 HP left now. He only has 300 here. Good. Tough. Might be taking a little closer there. 27 damage. 30 damage. 27 damage again. Not bad. Not bad. Also, give our two brave adventurers there a bit of a personal shield. Allowing you to attack 2 more times. Good, now. Yeah. Guy is at 200 HP now. Good, good. And again, he does... It's looking like he's asking for a pillow in the face, you know, if you ask me. 74 damage, 2 vulnerability stacks now. We're getting through him. Oh, we're starting to chew through that guy now. Uh-huh. And now we got Deathroot, who's gonna do both healing and damage. 53 damage is pretty good. So that we cannot attack the enemy as I would have liked to. Deathroot! Don't. Ah, shit! He was one of my best warriors there. And he died right at the end. He, out of spite, had to kill one of my good gladiators. Out of spite, he had to kill someone. He was so spiteful. He knew he was gonna go down the next turn, but he had to take someone down. He just had to. What a spiteful toad. I can't believe it. What a spiteful toad that is. Wow. Wow. Honestly, just wow. Man. And look, we got the champion Galia. The tier 3 one. Nice. Looking good. If only Daphne was here to see that. He did a lot of the work. Man. Man. It was actually good. Anno Yankees 360, the age of Desolace. Glory to you, Patronus. Glory to your house, the Empire, that once threw you into the arena to be forgotten, now rejoices in your victories. People come from far away to see your fighters oppose fear itself. They chant, scream, and rise from their seats as your warriors slay men, beasts, and monsters alike. We're doing well! Heading to bed, but here to lurk. Hope the Bloodsport goes well. Appreciate Hanu. And we just lost a good warrior, but we defeated boss, so I guess maybe, you know? Yeah. In this year of remembrance, your troop must travel north to the north to sanctify the weapons by covering them in ash at a festival of the sacred flame. Indeed. Oh my... Okay, hold on.
It was a horrific event in the past. It has now been memorialized forever as the day every corner of Proventia still whispers the tragedy that unfolded more than 400 years ago. We were Patronus, as the warriors of the Terra seek no glory or worldly possession. Remember those whose spirits still haunt this holy land, and show them you're worthy of the memory. Undead fighting, okay. After all is said and done, your path will be clear, like the river eroding in the earth beneath to make its way further and further. So will you unleash the torrent of your vengeance upon the ones you consider responsible? And once you drown Damas and his lineage in the raging waters of your revenge, just like a river, flow down to the Eversea to end your own journey. There, the good people of Marvento await your return, Patronus, to soothe your pain and calm your heart and build upon what you already started. Salve, Sinfra, the Age of Desolus. Tactical Vault. Research tactical machines to aid you in your warpath. What do you mean, tactical machines? What? Colosseum. Challenge the team of veterans in a battle under your conditions for a bountiful reward. Memorial. Commemorate your most distinguished fighter for extra benefits. Already know some who I might distinguish there. Already know some. Well, we can get some level 5 people. Stingy. Less healing but more money. More healing but less damage. Huh. Dim-witted? Why is everyone dim-witted here? Well then. We got on the list Dory, right? Dory. Who do we lack here? Did we get another Trident person around? I forgot it. We didn't. Ah well. You know. I need some money too, hold on. The Academy, expensive upgrade. The Inn. Reduce gladiator purchase price by 20%. Unlock the 4th gladiator purchase slot. Increase the limit of own gladiators to 12. Tactician Vault. Purchase and equip tactical machines to assist you in battles. I don't even know what it means. Like, what? Am I gonna get like a trebuchet or something? Like, what? Prefer machines for purchase. Unlock first machine slot for challenge. Repair machines. Unlock 1 veteran team or challenge per city visit. Bring gladiators from the graveyard to Memorial prize to gain stat benefits for all gladiators alive. I mean, we should be doing that now. Get up Memoriam. Because, you know, we might not have been there for long, but fuck was he powerful. Good old Death Lord. He was strong. He was strong. And he should be setting an example for everyone else. Increasing their HP by 5%. Look at that. Yeah. So with the Academy, we got some people leveling up. We got some challenges completed as well. Like this one over there. Add 5 burn times during a single challenge. Oh, apply burn, right? I mean, that's a fairly straightforward one, yeah, sure. Then, we can get a bunch of stuff. Spare Coals Fall. Get a new shield. And epic equipment is what we're getting there. Red is leveled up. I guess increase your crit chance here. Suppose so. Cause Lord, you've done well. You have done well. We could increase your beefiness. Yeah, 200 HP for you. Then plans. 2 more block. Class has 16 block in total now. What a mad lad. What is this thing? Magic Offhand. That's a lot of damage for any caster. The Funky Hat. Right there. Crit chance, crit damage, gold gain. Armor goes up by a lot. More everything, really. Yeah, we're gonna give him the Champion Gallia. Right there. And maybe some more shiny things like the Sentry Breastplate here. For chance. The Infantry Gladius also seems to be a little better than what we had prior. Cause is kinda
He's dripping, man. He's dripping. All right. Good shit. Of course. You also did very much fantastically here. All the ones who survived the boss battle, rest in peace, definitely. Do get a little upgrade here. Want some new shoes? They might be better because they're armor-based too. So, yeah, almost all purple gear, man. Like, he is... If I lose Cosworth the second, that's gonna be a big loss. Definitely would be. Plus, I mean, I feel like I can give you this hat. It's just kind of an upgrade in every possible way. From what I'm seeing. Yeah, you just upgrade to everything. And use of... I mean, you can get what Plans said, you know, it'll still improve you. You know? Alright, Crash. What do you get? You can get some more armor, you can get even more movement speed. You know, I want you to be hounding the enemy, alright? You just chase them down. Alright, you chase them down there. Hey, decent damage. Decent damage after all. Alright. And then we also need to send some people into the infirmary after all, since that, you know, boss fight that we had left some effects on him. Certainly did leave some effects, some mark, you could even say. Alright. Let's go, we have 900 books. Town Hall is good. Estate. Graveyard and everything. The inn. The market would be nice to get even better equipment, honestly. Academy would be pretty good too, you know? Yeah. At level... Yeah, the next level. 4th training slot, 4th ability slot for challenges. Train between challenges, he has 40% XP. Increases initiative by +5 for all gladiators. The forum, get better quests. The shrine, get more god stuff done. Certainly a lot we can do, hold on. Yeah, going up in an age. It's something to be celebrated. Once again, get rid of all the traps. They do no good for me. They just haven't done good for me at all. Greater Vitalis potion would be nice. 1,500. Can we sell some cheeky little things real quick? Yeah, like the cowl back there. This odd thing. The burst one you won't need, I'm sure. Tribune longbow. I wouldn't mind getting more XP for the gods. The gods, they do offer some pretty good stuff. A chemical tome. The wand. The one shield. I will keep that. Maybe that one t-shirt and someone's panties. And let's see. I mean, we can sell some of those bad boys here. Cool. Because then we can deepen the devotion we have to the gods. Sure, the inn would be nice as well, but that's for some other time. Ah! Actually, we're a little short on money. A little bit short on money still. Let's give him some more cash. There we go. We should be good now. The tree grows beautifully, doesn't it? Grows nicely. Oh yeah, I can get some stuff, eh? Rope them in. I can have some rope them in. And Aegis is kinda... It sounds good. Especially because you'll be getting some more armor and everything there. There's a rain. Appreciate a lurk. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Who else? Oh, that! Of course. Earthquake, tempest, submerge, water flows. Gives a malady. Windstorm. You know, I keep going for the same, but like the... It's a tried and proven thing. It just kind of works, you know? We just know that they just work. But yeah, with the plus 5% HP, does it apply here already? Or, so I know, like, Cosworth, for example, had like 200 HP. I think the 5% apply on top of that, so you'd have like 210. It ain't a lot, but it's a buff. It's a buff. Increases initiative by +1 for all gladiators per level of the gladiator bird here. For all gladiators. So, alright. So just get the HP up there. Okay, okay. And I imagine I can keep making, like, keep upgrading the memorial and whatnot. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, again, I'm very much enjoying this game here. I'm having a fantastic time with it. What is this? Corpulent. Block total 20% up, less initiative. Organ goes up, less healing received. You know, Narcissus. Narcissus. What an awfully fitting name for someone like that. We're gonna remove these. I'm gonna try and purchase Narcissus here and make it Dory. You know, gotta have a powerful individual like that with us. And obviously, there's the block immediately, so you're gonna be a block character right there. And that I'll save for later. Yeah, comes with a bunch of block already. Bang! Slap him with that shield. Gets even more block immediately. Armor +4. Let's see. Yeah, the other one's slightly better. You can slap that in there. Slap this here. Get this going. Alright, there we go. Fully equipped already. Beautiful, eh? Oh, Narcissus. Let's make you a little dwarf, shall we? A little square. And I don't know if you have hair or not. I don't really see it. I assume no. And give me some round eyes. Yeah, sure. Round. Oh, neutral. Little pointy. Little pointy. Yeah, looking up like this. And a beard. Yeah, like this sort of beard. Uh-huh. There we go, there we go. You know, I prefer a little gray, but like, this is close enough. Dory. Dory the Gladiator. You know? Absolutely. Yeah, and then we'd have Red. Still in the makings, basically. Right? Good. We got Dory there, and... Oh, no, I think that's it. No. It's just Dory here. Alrighty, sounds good to me. But, I'm gonna have to call it here, though. I had a lot of fun. I genuinely had a lot of fun with this game. Like, I will most likely be playing some more of it as well as we go, you know? As we go, I will most likely do some more. But, guys, thank you so much for watching. I do truly appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. And, if you guys are new to the channel, as always, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. And more streams coming up next week. For the ones wondering, we do have a Discord as well. With some game nights, movie nights, and then some. And gladiatorial battles here and there, you know? Absolutely. So, feel free to join that as well. I'm gonna have to go eat, because I've been going for way longer than I was meant to. With the +1 hour redeem as well. So there's that. But yeah, guys, do absolutely take care. Now let's see who we can go ahead and raid real quick too. See what we got. We can go for some Peak. I'm seeing Peak right there. So some retro gaming. I'm seeing some Repo. And scanning. Scanning. Okay. I mean, Dickval, der Wahl, isn't it? Picking someone to go and do a cheeky raidy on. I mean, I do see Meep around, so we can go for good old Meep. There we go, hold on. Let me just disable caps lock in case that matters. There we go. Yeah, currently playing Repo with, well, Rico and Minji back there. Absolutely. Sadly, I've not been invited because I guess they hate me. But like, other than that, it's fine. I'm gonna raid on by. I'm gonna say hi, and I'm gonna need to go grab some food. So there's that. But you guys, thank you so much. Until next time, probably Monday. Stay tuned.